Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, Mama Bear. Welcome to another show of Eyes on the Audit. And hello to everybody in the chat. Hey, good guy audit. Activism, sorry, mate. GGA. Jenny. AJM. Who else we got, Mama Bear? I'm blind.
Oh, my God. BBA.
BBA, how you doing, bro?
GGA, Jen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. How is everybody this morning or this afternoon or this evening, wherever you are? How is everybody? It sounds like you've already had an interesting morning.
Yeah.
Let
me just quickly log in with the other machine so I can screen share. So let's come over here. Refresh. Yeah, we have it's just a quick one, basically. A quick little pig butchering scam or attempt. Yeah, for those of you who don't know what a pig butchering scam is, it's basically a long-term scam where they try to get you involved in some crypto bullshit, and then they take all your money, basically. So I've still got this fish on a hook. I'm waiting for him to come back online now, so maybe we can get him talking to us on a live. Now I say him because I know it's a man. Whoops.
Hold on, just I'll be right back.
Even though he's trying to catfish me with a pretty girl image or whatever, and he's showing me a little video of some girl, pretty girl, I know clearly it's a man, right? It's just the way people talk, you know. And for some of you who know what I used to do, you know that I know shit like that, do you know what I mean? So there we go. Let me just screen share. Bring up my screen. Okay. Can you zoom into that? See if I can try and zoom in a little bit more. That's my control button. No, that's all you're going to get. All right, so basically a catfish, a pig butchering scam. What is a pig butchering scam? A pig butchering scam. Let me bring this up a minute so we can show you what a pig butchering scam is. Zoom in a little bit more. A pig butchering scam, aka a shazupan or shazupan, Chinese, basically. Thank you. Its origin is from China, but I mean it's worldwide now, all over Africa, India, all over Asia, and it hit its peak during the pandemic. People were desperate. They hit you with it's a cryptocurrency scam, long-term cryptocurrency, where they take money off you, and it's usually small amounts, you know, something that you can easily take. They can easily take off you, you know, like $50 or $100 or something like that. And they'll, you know, it will look very legit. You'll even get a website, login information where you see your money invested in this bullshit little fucking website that they've built. and it looks like your money's growing and shit, but there's really no money there. It's just a smoke screen, right? So you keep putting money in because it looks like your money's growing, right? And it's investing, and you put more money in and more money in, and maybe they'll let you to draw a little bit out just to make sure, you know, like to ease your mind a little bit, let you take some of it. But they've always got your money in hand, if you know what I mean. It's a long-term scam, and it's all about building up trust. Like this is the way they implement it, right? And pig butchering scams involve a series of meticulously planned steps to deceive and exploit victims, typically focusing on cryptocurrency investment fraud. Gaining trust. Scams often begin with a casual conversation initiated by the scammer, who may pretend to have received the victim's content details accidentally or through a mutual acquaintance or in a similar group or some bullshit. Anyway, they just happen to contact you. And there's many platforms, right? There's not one platform. It will be Facebook, WhatsApp, fucking Telegram, you name it, they will fucking try it, yeah? These initial interactions are designed to build trust and may involve the use of attractive profile images to lure victims, right? I'll show you the video clip of the pretty little girl that they used. Right. Introducing the investment. As trust is established, the scammer introduces the victim to a fraudulent investment scheme, promising significant returns in a short period. The scammers use persuasive tactics and counterfeit investments portfolios to convince victims of schemes of legitimacy. Number 3, collecting money. After convincing a victim to invest, scammers collect funds often through digital payment platforms or cryptocurrencies to complicate tracking and tracing of the transactions. Number 4, disappearance of the scammer. Once a substantial amount has been collected, or when victims attempt to withdraw funds, the scammer becomes unreachable, delete their online presence, or create new identities, leaving the victims with no way to recover their funds. Right? So in a nutshell, this is the latest craze right now that you need to keep the fucking eye on the ball. Not you, maybe you think you might not get scammed by these people, but people you know, your loved ones, are being targeted right now. Right? It's a big thing, the big scare about the collapse of the financial industry. Oh, invest your money in crypto, I can help you out. It's a big thing right now. Everyone's getting fucked over by these people. So please be aware. All right, so back to the conversation with this stupid cunt. Hey, Bear.
What's up, man? What's up?
Yeah. So I don't know. Do you want to read the Does someone want to read the conversation from this Scarlet May Makin character, so we can have like a backwards and forwards with someone else rather than me reading her. Oh, it looks like has he replied to me? Maybe he is. All right. Anyway, I'll get on with it. All right. This is a conversation. They just out of the blue on Telegram. You know, the conversation. Just
the wrong button.
Yeah, this is
J family. What's up, man? What's up?
Right. So she's supposedly she, but I know it's a man, and I'll tell you the little telltale signs that I've picked up along the way. I know who I'm talking to when I'm talking to them. I analyze things, you know what I mean? Maybe people don't understand, but I do. So this guy, right, pretending to be a girl, a pretty girl, he's reached out to me out of the blue, right? Says hello, and I'm like, hi, how are you? I'm good, thanks. This is me replying, I'm good, thanks. How do you know me? Well, we are in the same usually group, so decided to say hi. And I've replied with, which group are you in? In Earning Crypto. And I replied, I don't know that one. All right, just reaching out to know how your trade is going. Are you one of our members in the Vestate? Now, this is a proper fucking cesspit on. They've got multiple groups everywhere. It is. Stay away from these places, man. Right. No, I've replied. Well, have you heard about Vestate investment platform? I said, no. Well, have you Verstate is the first and safest crypto real estate investment firm. There's a red flag there. Anybody that tells you something's safe, right? You know it's not safe, right? Was the
And if they got to tell you it's safe, if they've got to tell you something's safe, you can bet your bottom dollar
it's
it's
not. It's
fucking not.
anything but safe, right? Okay. So it was established to provide intelligent portfolios with its expert investors, customer priority approach, safe and high-tech investment tools, eliminating the risk factor to earn from digital asset and platforms is created to offer exclusive interest returns. Now that to me doesn't sound like somebody who's in a group, right? Sounds like to me a sales pitch, right? It's like somebody who's invested, like probably owns the group, right? But anyway. No, I don't know that group. Okay, I've got some great recommendations for you on how to trade on our Vestate trading platform with your Ethereum, Bitcoin, or USDT, and you can earn daily profits. I will be the one guiding you through all the processes. No thanks, it's not something that interests me. Right? So this is where I play hard to get, right? I want to see, how desperate this person is to how desperate he wants me to, get me on.
How much you want me to beg for it?
Yeah, I'm playing hard to get here now, right? Well, would you like to get? And plus, I'm not live, right? If I was live, I'd be, let's go, motherfucker. You know what I mean? But I'm not live and shit. You know what I mean? It was actually Bear that gave me the idea to do this, right? So here we go. Well, would you like to give it a try and see how it goes? And I said, no, thanks. Why? It's not something that I'm interested in right now. Oh, okay. Well, can I see your picture of you if you don't mind? Why would you want to see a picture of me? Well, just to see you, okay. I'm just a friend. Question mark, question mark. Can you borrow me some money? I mean, since you're a friend, right? I mean, shit. Huh? What? I need a loan. That's why I wanted you to invest in Vestate investment platform so you can make a good profit, and you can start with the minimum amount to start earning daily income. Okay, how much do we need to invest into that? To start that. Notice how I said we, right? Well, you have to start investing $50 to start earning. What, just 50, or is it a monthly fee? You can withdraw. It's just 50, she says, but you can withdraw or reinvest. Okay, and you make good profits from doing this. She said, yes. That's why I want to give you to give it a try and see how it works. Okay, great. Can you loan me the $50 to start, and then I can pay you back when we make a profit? Interest. Right? I mean, shit,
Lend me
friends,
the $50, and when I made a profit, I'll give it you back. Cheers, love.
with interest, I'm being fair, right? I mean, we're friends, right? You know what I mean? Shit. Right? I can't right now because I have invested all my money. Okay. I'm not in a rush. So when you can do it, it's okay with me. We can go halves on the profit. Right? Okay. But you have to start investing with your money. Great. Thanks. I'll be looking forward to spending our profits together. Right? So right. So when you want to reinvest, I'll give it to you. Right? I will be. That's why a loan is my money. Right? Loan is my money. Right? I replied, what do you do for a living? Right? I replied, I can't say, it's classified. But it is. Yeah. Can't say, man. I don't lie, Well, you have to look for the $50 so I can assist you, because right now I have invested all my money. Just try and get the 50 so we can give it a try. I'm sure you will thank me later. Yes, okay. I'll call everyone I know and ask them to help us. All right. So here I'm calling everybody, all of you guys out there, please help us. We need $50 to invest in this scam. Good luck with that, by the way. You have to get $50 to start. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. You're such a good friend. I appreciate you. I mean, that's me being sarcastic, right? Obviously. All right. Well, are you going to look for the money now to start investing? Yes, I know some people. I will call and get on that right away. My sarcasm is kind of not really, I'm working on it. All right, I'll text you later. I'm at work going to get some stuff. And then she put this, or he put this video clip. I'll bring it up in a minute. This is a pretty little girl. Popping down the road. Obviously it's not her, right? And I've replied, "Is that you?" There's no reply yet. So we're waiting for this motherfucker to get back to me, and then we'll carry on playing this stupid game. That's it.
That could be a chick with a dick, though. To be fair, that could be a chick with a dick.
I don't know, man. That doesn't look like a dick. That's definitely a girl, pretty girl. That's definitely a pretty girl. I mean, shit.
I don't know. They're quite authentic these days, I hear.
Yeah, they are. But you kind of notice. I don't see the apple there. Is there an apple there? There's no apple. Look, there's no apple on that chin, on that throat, man. That's a girl. We're all right. We're safe. It's a girl. Everybody, calm down. It's a girl. It's a girl. We're all right. But you know what? It's not really her, right? I mean, this guy's just fucking put a video on there, obviously, right? And it's a guy. I know he's a guy because, I mean, look at the way the motherfucker talks, right? Do you know any girl that talks like that? Seriously. But guaranteed, this is not a girl. So we'll get back to this one. So what else we got, Mama Bear?
Wow, what a scammer. What a scammer.
I'll try and bring more. I mean, I do these. I used to actually enjoy fucking with these people. I do these. I used to do a lot more of these before, but I'll do. If you guys enjoy these, I'll try and get them on the phone as well and see if we can talk to them, make them ridiculous like last time, and get some laughs.
BBA, how is your day going?
You can remove the apple, but there's always a scar there, right? There's something, a telltale sign. You know what I mean? You can tell, man.
Yes.
I'm like old school. Do you remember Crocodile Dundee when he walks into the pub and he's just, I'm just checking. You know what I mean? He does a Trump on her. You know what I mean? You're a man.
Yeah.
Grabs him by the pussy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't literally do that, obviously, but
BBA, how is your day going? I haven't had a chance to talk to you all day.
Yeah, that was a great movie, Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife. You know what I mean? The fuck?
Well, we have lots and lots of audits.
Yes,
since
we do.
BBA is here.
Some of our friends have been working overtime, going out there, putting all the legwork in.
Since BBA is here, let's do.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
How is your day going, BBA?
It's okay. Not as I planned, but it's okay. We move on.
Okay. Let's do one of your audits that you just did. You just did an audit the other day. You did an audit. Police arrest an elderly man for using his freedom of expression.
This is disgusting.
I've lost it.
This is absolutely fucking
My
disgusting.
family,
Don't point at me.
my flesh.
Don't point at me. Don't point. It's
Died for
unprofessional.
this
Don't point
country.
at me.
So did mine.
Died in World War One.
Yeah.
Died in
And
World
what about
War
maybe
Two.
his? What about his family that may have done the
And I wear
same?
my papa with pride.
Don't-
you
Yeah?
understand me?
Do ya?
So none of you.
But you don't arrest. You don't arrest him with pride. Don't stop pointing at me as well,
I'll
Sergeant.
point at you.
Don't point at me. Oh, you look very angry. Welcome back to the channel. We're here again in Birmingham on Remembrance Sunday, and this is going on outside Barclays Bank.
Hey, Grim.
Yeah, I put them on camera. I gave them the chance to speak. We did with that guy, the white guy who goes to Palestine family. So yeah, but it's fine, but just getting in front of us, calling us Nazis.
See, I see, like, if I was to go over there, for instance, which I'm not going to, by the way, right, and I was to say something derogatory to a group of people protesting, I imagine I'm going to be moved on for being an agitator. So why is it when we go to film these protests and they can get in our faces and call us Nazis, why is it's a complete different story then? Like, it's, I know, but oh, of course, don't protest in a public place, right? If you don't want people seeing it.
Filming in Roy, places. And if tell us about the situation like that at Roy, we can set them in front mediate. Yeah. Your liaison, I know you. Yeah, mediate. Try and make sure, like, one, you get your content you probably want. Yeah. And two, they get their inventing their. For me, it's a spectacle. I'm literally in the middle. I've got no opinion either side, which is perfect for me being a. I did that years ago with politics. I don't know. Same with this. You're here exercising, you're right. Yeah.
The blue vest are liaison officers.
Yeah.
You've been in the video before.
With an IV drip in his arm while he was burnt alive. Remember these people, because these are the people who we are standing here for today. These are the people who we are resisting for. These are the people who we are fighting for justice. The names that are on these sheets are names of martyrs who have been brutally murdered in Palestine from the age of 0 to 16. There is no justification for what is happening in Palestine. And we must continue to raise our voice, because if we allow our politicians, our government, our councillors,
Yeah, this will forever be known as the video that got me to 100K.
I just live in the remembrance.
And it started off really well. And then it just went sideways.
Yeah, watch how those two are stood there now and they've got all the time in the world, even though they're working, yeah? But by the time it all happens and I catch him later in the train station, all of a sudden I'm obstructing him and he's got things to do. Because the questions were more difficult than the ones I was asking him here.
But he's a liaison officer.
Are you finding, like, well, only on that day, they are police, they are PC. Are you finding on
what
a
I'm saying
whole,
is when they're wearing that, they are
protesting
liaison
on
officers.
issues
Was he wearing it?
than there was, say, a few years ago?
Was he still wearing it when you caught up with
I
him?
think there's more public.
Yeah, I think so.
There you go. This is his problem. You didn't like the job. You could choose another one, right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Protesting, and like you say, all the different articles that you do go right. People can protest about what they want, but like you say, if you take this away from the equation,
Do you want to pause there a minute?
consensus across the board.
So, J family, obviously the green underneath the fluorescent one is their usual uniform. The blue bibs you can see, kind of things you'd probably wear when playing sports or whatever. They're acting as liaison officers during a protest. So, whenever they're on these protests, they'll wear these blue little bibs for some reason. Don't know why, but that's the reason why.
Just to clarify, a liaison officer is literally just that, right? When you as a concerned member of the public, you need to speak to a police officer. He is designated to speak to you and quell any concerns that you may have over the event or It's literally, the bib says, "Hey, I'm here to help you," right? I am this designated person to speak to you when you have any concerns. That's literally his job role when he wears that little blue bib.
Good guy activism says Mellows, what's up?
Jump up, man.
Big up to GGA.
You want to drop the link? Should we drop the link in the chat? Yeah, let's drop the link in the chat.
Wow, they have a pay. Yeah, well, they do. Yeah, they do. J family, actually, that's a good point. There's not many of them now, though. I've got to be honest. There's not many. But yeah, damn. Do you know what? I recorded that video, put it together, and I didn't even pay attention. And stood next to it, and I didn't even pay attention to the fact there's still a phone box there. Because I don't see many of them anymore. No, you don't know, do you? You don't see payphones.
You don't. That's like
That's really strange that I didn't even notice it, and I stood right next to it.
As a piece of art.
Wow, the red ones are. The red ones are a piece of art.
Yeah. Let's just make sure it's GGA.
They make us British. British. Oh, I'm trying to spell British when I am, innit? It's not working.
Welcome to the panel, GGA.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
Good morrow.
Hello, GGA.
Good morrow. Mama Bear, thanks for the follow on TikTok.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Mama,
yeah, we're going to have to build that TikTok up, man.
Smashing it over on TikTok too now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
My TikTok is official good guy activism.
I'll have to follow you, man.
Yeah, stick the link in the chat if we can get some people over there.
You know what
I will get
last
it.
night? I watched
I will
Gladiator
get it.
Part 2.
Oh, what's that? Is any good?
Yeah, it's good. Surprisingly, it's like, because I hate when they make Part 2s to like classics.
Yeah.
Like fucking Coming to America. Like they should have never made a Part 2 to Coming to America.
What Part 2 movie we talking about?
The Gladiator. You know the film Gladiator with Russell Crowe. They done an. I watched the trailer, and I'll be honest, the trailer kind of disappointed me. So if you say it's worth a watch, I'll watch it.
They got Denzel Washington. He did a good job.
Oh, nice.
Well, you
I
know
watched it this morning.
Denzel's a great.
Oh yeah, of course,
so.
of course, yeah.
Nah, but it was good, and it kept to the storyline.
Yeah,
so
they use the same people. Well,
yeah, the same woman that
the sister.
Yeah, the sister. Yeah, she's in it. She's the only one that's in it that was in Part 1. And I was thinking about what happened to Rome. Isn't Rome where you at?
I think wasn't some of the senators and so on in it as well.
Rome's Europe, Italy.
Yeah,
Rome's in Italy.
Yeah.
The one that got killed with her. They chopped his. They slaughtered him.
Oh, one of my favorite films, the first one.
Yeah, it's a good movie. That was. When was that? 20 years ago.
It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be.
Just about.
2004.
Where's Rome at? In
Italy.
In Italy.
Italy, really? Yeah.
Oh shit. So it got me thinking, like, what happened to Rome after all the over the years, like.
Well, it's still there, right? I mean, it became the Vatican. The Roman Empire became holy.
Really?
Yeah. And then we had the Dark Ages and the Crusades. It was all Roman influence. Even today, we still have the Roman influence in our courts, in our.
So the gladiators and all that shit happened before the Crusades and.
Before, yes.
Yeah, before, yeah.
Thousands of years before.
Like what year did all that gladiator shit happen?
Oh damn!
Between 3,000 to 2,000 years ago,
So
according to the mainstream.
maybe like the 1700s.
No, 1700s. That would have been all the muskets and shit. You know,
1700s
Declaration of
is.
Independence and shit. We're talking thousands of years before
Wait,
that. Right?
I'm sorry. 1700s
So
is 300
2,000
years.
years ago, Jesus Christ was around, right? Apparently.
Yeah, so you could say it's
1700,
2000.
So when
1800.
Jesus was around, we're talking before Jesus, right? Like
Hold on.
1,000 years before Jesus was.
I
Or
must sound
even
so.
around the same sort of time as Jesus, I think.
I
Yeah.
must sound so stupid. I was counting hundreds, not thousands. My fault.
Yeah.
They just said the
Jesus would have been
1700s.
around
Yo,
at that time.
listen, I haven't had coffee yet, so. Nigga said back in 1980.
No, I think the Roman Empire lasted for about 1,000 years or something. I can't remember exactly, but the empire itself lasted for quite a while until it was the Christianity that brought it down, or it kind of adapted and changed over into Christianity.
Wow.
Yeah.
Christianity.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what happened. I mean, from Constantine, Emperor Constantine, on his deathbed, he was baptized a Christian on his death. Yeah, and that was after Christianity kind of took a hold over the whole Roman Empire. Mostly everybody was Christian.
Wow.
They had to kind of adapt, right, and change. Revolutions and shit, you know what I mean? That's why we still have today a lot of the traditions that we had back then that had nothing to do with Christianity have been adopted by Christians, right? Like Christmas, for instance, was Saturnalia.
I can't believe I said 1700s.
Even Easter is worshipping, fertility goddess Ishtar. You know, it's nothing to do with Christianity, but the Romans changed it all. And just adopted the things. You know what I mean? Weird.
I'm about to hop on a train. I'm gonna go do an audit. So
All
thanks for having me on. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for
Take
coming
care,
in,
man. Stay safe.
TGA, I posted your TikTok in chat.
All
right.
At its height, it was about 200 BC to 400 AD.
Right.
There we are.
What's that? About 600-700 years or something.
I don't fucking know, mate. That's me.
Okay, we ready to roll?
Yeah.
Romulus and Remus, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Social media these days.
Do you think social
We got
media
any more
helps,
volume
or
on
do you
this one,
think
Ben?
it's a hindrance?
Huh?
We got any more volume on this? On the player. If you just see if the volume, see if it goes up. That's it, Max. All right, no worries.
We'll just mute up, see if it helps.
Depends on what side of the fence you sit on. It's the same with our day-to-day job, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes social media is brilliant. You can identify somebody or something. Other times it's the worst thing in the world, isn't it? You can compromise the investigation. Yeah. If it's used responsibly across all platforms, it's great.
It's all right. Yeah.
Like you guys doing the fireworks and stuff. Connect people, but it can also be used to, on the negative side. Well, a lot of people don't like what we do, but we're actually some of the better ones. I'd like to think.
So we think, eh?
Should not be uttered.
Outright rude, man. We'll let you views on that one.
Right.
Let us remember every single life lost, including around 12,000 Palestinians who gave their life. Today, we see a live genocide played out. We need.
Doesn't seem to be as many people as what there usually is on a turnout, so maybe that's got something to do with Remembrance Day. I'm not too sure.
Their lives meant something. They are just as valuable as each and every one of ours. We promised never again. What happened to never again when it came to Vietnam? What happened to never again when it came to Iraq, when it came to Syria, or Yemen, or Congo, or Sudan, or Palestine? Why is there always a double standard? Never again means never again for all. Every single life is sacred. Every single life has importance. So I stand here today, unapologetically, standing, honouring our martyrs.
Yeah, they're a little bit more lenient.
That have been killed. And in Palestine, over 70% of women and children. We will honour all the martyrs. From America to USA! From America to USA! And you know the chant which many of you guys might have seen on the demo is 1, we are the people. 2, you won't be silent. 3, stop the bombing now, now, now. 1, 2, 2, 1. Brothers and sisters, remember, we are not here to devote anybody, so please, if you see anything, report it to one of the volunteers and we'll deal with it.
Did you take the other guy's details though when he said that he was a Nazi? No, he didn't. So this guy's having his details taken for expressing his feelings in a public place, which he has the right to do. Yeah, we have freedom of expression. You do know you don't have to give your details, mate, don't you? Yeah, you don't have to give your details, mate. You've not committed an offence. Only when you commit an offence do you have to give your details.
No. In future, if you're not committed,
That's when that's when you pissed him off.
Pause it. What do you mean?
How dare you tell somebody their rights? You know what I mean? He was
Well,
trying to...
at the time, I didn't think it. Well, in my opinion, he didn't commit an offence, but
You didn't.
like,
He didn't. He was just at that point, right? He was doing all right until, and then you notice now you've pissed him off, right? He don't like you anymore. This is where it went sideways.
spin the tape, man. Spin the tape.
Just going to move away while he gives some details. But yeah, he's now being stopped for doing exactly the same thing that a protester just done to DP. I didn't see them go over and get his details. But now, because someone's made a comment against the protest, they're now having their details taken. You can see how, like, the two-tier policing works, like, why people have got a problem with it.
Nice.
You see where it comes from your point of view?
But you didn't go and take the other guy's details when he come and told you about someone calling him a Nazi and get actually restricting his right to a lawful activity. Okay?
Which is actually a crime.
Himself, which we had a conversation
that's what I was
about
trying to get at.
weekend, didn't we? And that being part of your human rights, which is freedom to expression. This gentleman's done that, and you're unlawfully taking his details.
No, you don't know the allegation, do you?
I do. I just heard what you said to him.
What was he said
made
anyway?
a comment towards the protesters.
Okay, and that's all you know, don't you?
Right.
I know a small bit of information.
It doesn't matter. It can't be any worse than calling someone a Nazi.
It does.
Right.
It can't be any worse than calling someone a
Like, aren't Nazi meant to have killed like 6 million to 12 million Jews all in all? And like, you're gonna try and tell me that like the word Nazi isn't like then offensive, right? Like, surely that's the worst thing you can call someone, going by the things they tell you about Nazis.
Well, they're
I
behaving
can't
like
think of anything worse that I'd rather not be called. You know what I mean?
But are they not behaving like fucking fascist Nazis? Right?
Crazy shit, man. Oh, I might have to come in on my other phone because this one's going to die. But yeah, carry on spinning the tape, man. See where this goes. Tell where it goes.
two-tier policing in action as always.
Yeah,
It's mad, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice. It has to be said. Every time you see this shit, you have to call it out. You've got to take leaf out of their brain
Can I
orders.
ask what you said, sir? Do you mind
Yeah.
me asking what you said?
I didn't remember what I said.
No?
Something about Muslims.
Right, okay.
But I was sort of saying it more or less under my breath, really. I wasn't saying it to anybody.
Yeah.
You're allowed your own opinion, yeah. But the thing is, I mean, this country, it's gone down the toilet. It really pisses me off. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm from London originally, you can tell from
Yeah.
That is exactly their job. That is exactly what they're supposed to do. De-escalate.
They don't house people like me because I'm white and British. They'll house every other one that comes to this country. I'm sent to Birmingham. I mean, I don't mind it after. It's quite a nice city, yeah. That's all right. But this thing on Remembrance Sunday, I mean, that's just pissing people off.
They were literally, I just dropped a
I think that's why the council honour it.
in their speech. They were using Remembrance Sunday, playing off that.
I think that's why the council honour it, because you see, these protests, they have to get permission from the council, right? So the council would have been the ones, the local authorities are the ones that have actually signed this off today. So you've got to ask yourself, do the police, do things like the local council and the authorities purposely do it, trying to drive a wedge between people in society and get people's backs up?
My MP is Mahmood. Is it Shabana Mahmood?
Yeah.
Do you see the police officer pausing and looking at
I
you?
don't care. She's a Muslim.
Yeah. You got him.
Are
You
you going
got
to
him
go and have a word
thinking.
with the protesters about calling us Nazis? I know, but we reported it before. It was reported before, and you didn't want to do nothing because he's a white British man. You now want to go do something about it. It's sort of disgusting what you're doing to me. He's an elder gentleman, and you're embarrassing him in the street.
Thank you for that.
Here we are. For the sake of the viewers, this is the two-tier policing that we have here in the UK. Protesters are allowed to stand and call white British people Nazis, but the minute this guy expresses his Article 10, wow,
Section 4A.
you're arresting him for Section 4A.
They called me a Nazi.
We've got PC 21230 and a PC 20661. I've just arrested this gentleman for no apparent reason. He didn't breach any peace. He didn't agitate nobody. But when we were blocked from filming, we were called Nazis and fascists. We reported it to you guys and you didn't want to do nothing about it. If you need anything
How did he
as
breach the
evidence,
peace?
sir, you'll be able to find us on YouTube. We can also hold these liable for not taking the first report of
Yes, that's true. That's called willful negligence.
It was on camera.
Willful
But
negligence.
you didn't have nothing on camera for him. But you didn't have nothing on camera. I am.
You've got evidence of those guys saying,
But you don't have any evidence of him doing nothing. What do you have?
I'm not going to talk about
Because
it
you
back
don't.
to you, am I?
Because you don't.
But what I'm saying is, if you've got something to report,
Because you don't.
you know where Lloyd's house is.
You know, no offense, but you lot are a bunch of scumbags, man.
I'm trying to give you some
You're a
advice.
bunch of scumbags. Your
No,
advice,
no
I don't want
offense,
your
but you're a
advice.
bunch of scumbags,
Your
I love that.
advice, the last advice I'd take, you're a bunch of scumbags.
As well, man.
Yeah, take the poppy off, man. You're a disgrace. Take the poppy off. Take it off.
I'm not a disgrace.
You are. You're a disgrace. Sarge, listen to what's happened today, yeah?
Listen.
We're filming, exercising our lawful right to do so. Someone's got in our face, blocked us and called us fascists and Nazis. We've reported to that to you and showed you exactly the people that done that.
One thing I'm going to say to you, chaps, anything you're about to say to me now, you've lost some moral high ground because you've told me to take a poppy off.
I've lost the moral high green. I've lost it.
Listen to what I've got to say. My family,
Don't point at me.
my flesh.
Don't point at me. Don't point. It's unprofessional. Don't point at me.
So did mine.
Died in World War One.
Yeah.
Died in
And
World
what about
War
maybe
Two.
his? What about his family that may have done the
And I wear
same?
my papa with pride.
Don't-
you
Yeah?
understand me?
Do ya?
So none of you.
But you don't arrest. You don't arrest him with pride. Don't stop pointing at me as well,
I'll
Sergeant.
point at you.
Don't point at me. Oh, you look very angry, Sarge. You look very
Did you
angry. Look
tell
at
me
that
to take
angry
my
face.
poppy
Yeah,
off?
take it off. You're a disgrace, man.
Born here, I'm
You're just-
British.
I didn't say you wasn't.
I'm
What are you on
reserved
about?
to see someone
What are
who's
you
got
on
a servant
about?
to the crown. and any more off any of you, I will lock you up for obstructing police. You understand me?
Obstructing police for talking. You can move away. Go on, look.
It's all right. Step away, DP. Step away, because it's on camera. Then it's on camera. We've stepped away. 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 Why are you still going on? You've asked us to step away. You've asked us to step away. That's what we've done.
We stand where we want. We've stepped back. It's you who's going to shame.
If that's a section 4A, what he's written in his breath, what that guy did to you.
We've stepped back.
You choose to pick what you want to do. 2-tier police and that is fine.
We've just been abused, mate, and you have done nothing about that. Nothing at all.
We've stepped back.
But you just arrested an elderly man. Disgraceful. And you want to tell me, you're telling me you're doing a good service? You're telling me that you're doing a good service for your country?
Oh, angry. Oh.
Look at that. Look at his face. Look at that.
Oh, talking to that.
You're a disgrace, DP. You're a disgrace, DP, apparently.
What, you can't drive off there? Are you a driver?
I thought you were specialist drivers.
Yeah, you're specialist drivers.
Now you're asking us to move back.
You know what I mean? Sort your attitude out.
Think about whether you're really, yeah, look at you, pathetic. Pathetic.
Truth is good.
So, as you just see there, Mail's been arrested on section 4A for not really a lot. Nothing happened. But as you see at the beginning of this, we went and asked police about where we stand about being called Nazis and fascists, and they didn't want to answer. So I'm going to bring this back as and when, people.
Is on Remembrance Day. Why don't they just leave it for the day?
He made a comment under his breath. He made a comment under his breath about them protesting on Remembrance Day, and they arrested him on section 4A. Now, 15 minutes before that, we were filming the protest, and they got in our face so we couldn't film, and were calling us Nazis and fascists. So we went to report that to the police. They wouldn't even go over and take details. But when that elderly gentleman uses his Article 10 of Freedom of Expression, it's Human Rights Act, he's been arrested on section 4A. So once again, there's a clear two-tier policing going on in this country, and I think it doesn't just come down to thing, but I feel like they're also targeting people on their religious beliefs. So if you're a Muslim, you're allowed to speak out, but if you're a Christian man and you're talking, they'll move you on. And I've got videos and videos of where preachers like yourself are being moved on for doing what's your right. You're allowed to spread the word of Jesus, right?
Saying, you know, from the land to the river to the sea, which is the very genocidal thing that they're speaking against the Jewish people. So, you know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
They don't want to stir the boat.
If you've got 364 of a day, just have a day off.
Yeah. But anyway, enjoy your day. God bless you.
On the Facebook page.
Well, we've got to remember that behind it, that there is an Islamic agenda, and they don't believe in national states. They believe in they don't believe in national states. They believe in the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
And so ultimately, you know, that's the downside. They don't believe in national identity like Remembrance Sunday.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
It's a shame.
Which is a shame, you know. It's sort of.
But we'll leave you anyway to do what you're doing. Enjoy yourselves. God bless. So that copper got really triggered. I'm going to carry on taking a walk round. We were going to follow the march, but we seem to have lost it because it's very diluted today for a protest that usually has quite a few people. No one seems to have turned out for Remembrance Sunday. So does that prove my point that actually these people just go out for something to say, I went a day out. Oh, we found it. They're here in the train station. So I've actually found it just as I was about to drop this. I found them. They're in the train station where once again Network Rail have facilitated them to protest in the train station. They get the permission all the time from So here it is now.
In the middle of a war zone, they are fighting for themselves. Imagine if that was your child. Imagine if your child was left unattended.
So they're in here again.
What about the children that are playing now? Think about their children. They're not left unattended. They're unattended in a war zone. Many have lost limbs. There was one child I read about. In the first airstrike, she lost her limbs. In the second, she lost both her parents. And she went to the third airstrike, and sadly, in the third airstrike, she lost her life. A child. Where is the justice for these children? And even
Can I get your collar number?
22757.
What's yours, pal? Because did you report the report that we made to you?
Yeah.
It did?
Yeah.
Is there a report number or something I can have for that?
We can't generate one at the moment.
So how would I get that?
See how he hasn't got his epaulets on show, but you can make sure his gang badges. See that?
Fill it out. We can make contact.
You see that?
So he doesn't have his identifiers, right? But he's clearly displaying his fucking gang badge, right? And it's not. Check the way it's sitting. It's like a cross, right? It is basically. Isn't that a bit of symbolism? You know what I mean? Isn't that a bit of symbolism going on there? Is he not doing that deliberately? I mean, most people put it the other way, right? Portrait, not portrait, landscape, right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not up and down like that. Not you know. I think isn't that I don't know. There's a flag code violations in. I mean, we don't have those in this country, but there are things in certain countries that you're not allowed to do, especially in America. And some things like holding a flag upside down or something means something. I can't remember what it does, but
We see it. We've actually got to have committed that offence still.
And you've got the video evidence of that, right?
No harassment, no alarm or distress.
Did you actually capture him recording it saying where
I
he's
didn't. I don't know if DP did. I don't know if DP.
Yeah.
The badge,
I
the
didn't.
the flag upside down in the U.S. means it's you're in distress.
In distress.
It was right next.
Thank you, Mama Bear. I knew it was
no way.
something
If he said something, sorry. If he said something, and the only person that heard him, mate, was the copper. So whatever he said that they didn't like, the only person that heard that was a copper. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if, like, there was no further action.
I'm curious now, right? Was that flag always like that throughout the whole time when you were speaking to him before? Or did it change after?
No, I think it was like that earlier in the video, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out because we're going to play deep. We'll play deep right afterwards.
So is that on the yellow vest or is that on the blue vest?
It's on the yellow vest.
On the yellow vest, and he's kind of like tucked underneath it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
He's proudly
It's put brown, so it's on show.
Yeah, deliberately. What's that other pin on the other side? Let's see where that pin is.
That on the other side?
Yeah, it looks like there's a pin on the other side. But yeah, I mean, you can clearly see this guy's a fucking. He's a gangster. He's a gangbanger. Yeah, he's a gangster.
He's got a little squirrel or something clip. It's like a little
squirrel
of some kind of animal. Yeah.
Squirrel or a beaver.
Yeah, maybe a sloth or something even. I don't know. Can't work out too much.
Maybe he's one of those squirrel acorn
Maybe he's repping the acorn gobblers.
You know, maybe he's got a kill count on squirrels or something. He's run over like 15 squirrels in a month. You know what I mean? So he gets an extra little pin. You know.
We got about 4 minutes left of this video.
All right, let's watch the rest of it because this could take forever. But it's very interesting the way it's sideways. And you said it's a symbol of in distress, right?
The American flag upside down is a distress. I don't know what this means in the UK, so we'll have to look it up.
Well, we don't really have those. I mean, I think maybe years ago they might have had different reasons because that's how they used to signal across the fields, the battlefields. They used to wave flags and shit like that. So the flag on sideways and all of this has symbolic meaning behind it.
We'll have to look it up.
So you want my details? So you want my details for that?
Tell him.
How far do you reckon it's go? You're not going to take it very far, will you?
It's not up to us, it's up to be victim-led as an organisation. If you're willing to make a complaint and stand up in a room of court,
so why
provide evidence.
Yeah, so why was the one male arrested on the spot?
Okay, we can't discuss that because it's a separate offence.
But there was an offence committed before that you wasn't willing to arrest someone.
Now, in order for us to pursue it,
we
need your name, your contact number, your address, your email address. You're willing to comply with the investigation, to make a statement at a later date, and go from there.
But you didn't do any. But you didn't do any.
Those details. We can't take reports.
But you didn't do this with the other male. So I'm just wondering. But you didn't.
You're not there at the moment, are you?
No, but I was at the time.
Okay. We are doing that with the male. Okay, we can't discuss any more with you because he's an adult and he's over 18.
Now, I mean, the person that would have had to have made a report about that guy to have been offended.
Okay, you're not aware of who that person is.
Yeah.
Okay, and what inquiries we've made.
You didn't. I was stood there.
Okay, I'm telling you we are.
But you didn't.
You don't want to believe that. There's been a period of time since then and since now where you haven't been here. Inquiries have been made in that time.
In that time.
Okay.
But you didn't when we made a report.
Okay, so you walked away from us. If you want to,
he didn't. He was still stood there.
You're the one reporting it. Do you want to give us your name, your contact number, your email address?
I'm sure he reported it.
Okay, we will take it.
I'm sure he reported it.
You reported it to us.
I'm sure you were the victim, right?
Okay, right. Both of you listen now because we have got a job to do. If you're willing to give us your names, your contact numbers, your addresses, your email addresses. Okay, and stand up in a court of law.
Give your email. You need to give your email.
You're a different attitude from earlier. Now he's got a job to do.
Don't have to speak to me like that, yeah?
We will take it. However, if we don't have those details...
So you only need an email?
No.
Yeah, you do. I've done this before. You only need a contact address. At this point, at the moment, you only need a contact address. That's not true.
It is true.
It's not true.
Okay, so
I can prove a video on my phone right now from one of your sergeants, so that's not true.
Who am I putting down as the victim of crime?
You can put Bob if you want, and I'll give you a number.
So this is the last I'm going to tell you now, because we've got a job to do. At the moment, you're interrupting that job. Okay? I need your name, your date of birth, your phone number, and your address.
It's funny. I'm going to go. I'm going to go because you're obviously getting down the obstruction. You're going down the obstruction route. Yeah, I know, but it's funny. It's funny how you were happy to have a conversation when there were no difficult questions, and now there's difficult questions. You're walk away. At least you're not wearing a poppy. I'll give you your credit.
Where's their badge numbers as well? Not identifiable, are they?
Tattoos all over him, man. He should have sleeves on, cover that shit.
There you are, people. As you can see, it was perfectly all right to stand around and talk when we were being nice and there were no difficult questions. The minute I'm asking them about their conduct and why they're not following with all reports and they're being very two-tier, you can see that they're going down the route of trying to say that we're obstructing, and they're looking for an arrest. They've probably radioed through and said that if they bug any of you, just nick them for obstructing. So I'm going to leave this video here, people. Once again, it shows the two-tier policing and how disgusting they are, and I'll see you guys on the next one. I will.
Yeah, can you say about that?
Wow.
They did TV stuff, you want Mellows.
Say again? Yeah, we'll
all righty. Now we have DPs of the same day.
Embarrassing, man.
You ain't talking enough.
Allah. We're not allowed to do illegal activities. It's a shame that on Remembrance Day you Nazis. Nazis. Are you all right? Are they arresting you?
This guy expressed his.
They're arresting him for section. They're arresting him for section 4A.
You're arresting him. I don't want your advice. Your advice is the last advice to take.
Take that poppy off as well, man. It's disgusting.
Yeah, take the poppy off, man.
The crown, and any more off any of you, I will lock you up for obstructing police.
Obstructing police, we're talking. You can move away. Go on, lock us up for obstructing police.
Step away, DP.
That's a claim.
I'm walking to you, and I'm sure.
Hey, Miles.
To the video, guys. So we're here in Birmingham. Just been at the Remembrance Day parade, and now we're over to the Palestine protest at Barclays.
Yeah.
Now, on the Palestine website, they were actually doing a Palestine poppy for that. Like, come on, man. Come on. You get enough, you get enough support, you get enough freedom to do your protesting. Just leave a thingy alone. Remembrance Day, it's one of them. Poppy's been a British thing for years, man. Plenty of police there, look. With BBA. They're meant to be starting here at Barclays. But we'll see the crack.
Years ago, this started in 1948 when the Palestinians were first ethnic cleansed out of their land. It started when the UK signed the Balfour Declaration to sign land over that did not belong to them and they had no right to give away. This started
to the Rafah border where they wanted to move to. They then had to evacuate because the IDF would not stop. We are talking about our innocent martyrs who are facing a genocide, whose grandparents have faced a genocide, whose great-grandparents have faced a genocide, who their entire family history has faced a genocide because we have been complicit, because we have been silent. So here on Remembrance Day, we are not going to be complicit anymore. We are going to raise our voices. We are going to remember our martyrs. We are going to remember our brothers, our sisters, our aunties and our uncles. So if you feel the same pain as you and I, come and join us today here in the city centre, remembering our brothers and sisters. This is about change. This is about impact. This is about making a statement to say as humans, we are not going to be complicit in allowing these war crimes to take place. And when we say war crimes, we hold people like Keir Starmer, we hold people like Rishi Sunak. We hold people like Joe Biden to account. We hold people like Netanyahu to account for calling them war crimes, for calling them war criminals. These are the real criminals. These are the real terrorists. Because how can you sit back and allow another country to invade one place, then take over, then oppress, then take away their rights, take away their freedom, block their water, block their electricity, completely destabilize everything, almost putting them into a jail, and then saying that this is not a genocide, saying that Israel has the right to defend itself. We are not just talking about October the 7th, we are talking about the past 76 years. And when will there be change? The change will come when we continue to come out, we raise our voices, and we come together as one united front and say, as humans, we are not allowed this to take place. So once again, we will be demonstrating here.
What are they running after? What's she running after, Brian?
I'm following you. I thought you was in some trouble. That's against you.
You need to follow me, mate.
Thank you. So, name is disappeared.
Who was it?
I didn't know.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Welcome to the panel, mate.
Did you see DJ get pulled up? For what?
Good to see you, Mellows.
Crack on. Wait for my content, mate.
My man, good to see you.
Look, it's up to them if they want to make a fool of themselves, mate. I'll bet you they done after the captaincy. Out of all the songs. They don't look like it. They ate Barclays, yeah. I've got a video of Barclays in Cobb, right? And like the geezer's like, your windows, mate. They're loaded. Yeah.
Sami Allah liman hamida.
Come on, mate. Watch. Look at this.
Allahu Akbar.
Watch. Thanks, he's fucking clever.
Allahu Akbar.
He's clever, yeah.
You got that well, good.
Oh, it's had teeth, really.
Allahu Akbar.
They're clever, but what they don't realise is they've got a selfie stick, so they can fuck off.
Allahu Akbar.
They're clever in that. Not very clever, are you? Oh, look at that.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
It's crazy, man. You're telling me.
سمع الله لمن حمده. الله أكبر.
Embarrassing, man.
Allahu
We're not allowed to do
Akbar.
illegal activity.
It's a shame that on Remembrance Day, you Nazis.
Allahu
Nazis.
Akbar.
Are you all right? Who's a Nazi? Call.
They got them on film calling them Nazis. But yet the police did nothing. The two-tier police system. There is
Well,
the
you
proof.
can't get them for saying. You can say whatever you want. You call anybody a Nazi you want. You can't arrest people for calling somebody a Nazi. I mean, come on.
Okay, but why did they arrest the elderly guy?
I didn't see that. I
They
can't say.
arrested elderly guy for freedom of the speech, but yet they did not arrest them for freedom of speech. They didn't arrest them.
Well, you can't call for two wrongs. I mean, you know.
Calling people Nazis is a bit racist, isn't it?
In fact, under the law, calling somebody a Nazi, currently under the UK law, calling somebody a Nazi is a criminal offence, right? When out in
So
public.
you don't have freedom of speech then?
No, we don't. We have freedom of expression, right? But saying that they they arrested the other guy for saying that these people showing disrespect for protesting on Remembrance Day, and they arrested him for saying that. Meanwhile, this
I
guy,
can say, you all act like bitches, but I couldn't say you two are bitches.
no, if you said something like that in public, it could be a different situation, you know. I mean, obviously, if there's no police there, you ain't gonna get arrested. But if there are police there and you said that and they witnessed it, they have the discretion.
Really?
They could arrest you. Of course, they could.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. Public order offense, Section 5.
That's terrible.
4A.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all got some shit to work out over there. If that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Damn.
Breach of the peace.
Yep. Okay. Let's.
Breach of the peace for saying Nazi?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, it's offensive.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue.
Oh, so we're supposed to go off on people's feelings now?
Basically, yeah. It's coming. Don't worry. You're going to get it. You're going to get it over there soon. Don't worry. It's coming.
I'm just asking if you feel that's okay. Do you feel that's okay?
I mean, antagonising is out. We get
Well,
called
I think we have
antagonised.
the right to
Standing here doing a lawful activity filming. It's a spectacle, mate. What's the problem?
Allahu Akbar.
You don't like to make yourselves look good online, do you? People, this is what I mean.
سمع الله لمن حمده. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر.
Mad, innit?
Allahu Akbar.
Just no need.
You need to go to other people.
Notice that she ain't even Palestinian, right? She's just another woke white girl. You know what I mean?
Well, I think he's in the struggle.
That's what you call that.
Assalamu alaikum wa
These people are the ones that are the government.
Peaceful.
These people.
Peaceful.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
It's funny how they can be peaceful, but you can't with it, can you? you know what I mean? Interesting, that, isn't it? Why is it always the white ones that do this as well? I've had this at loads of other protests. All the Asian brothers are more skins in the game. That's fine with us. I've let them have their say. I've put it across, give them a platform because the media don't cover up. Then you guys come along and start making problems. You're an embarrassment to your cause, my friend. Look how peaceful that is. It's a spectacle. Why can we not record it? Freedom of expression, Article 10 of the Human Rights Act means freedom of expression.
1 meter in front of praying people filming them.
It's amazing how many Nazis turn out.
How many Nazis? Oh, yeah. You don't call it Nazis. Someone a Nazi is actually a criminal offence, don't you? Clever boy.
Not here. It is in Germany, but not here.
Oh, it is.
Get your laws right.
This guy has to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get your laws right, man. Get your laws right. What an ignorant, fucking idiot.
The CCTV's everywhere. You can give him information.
Or just check the fascist platforms online where you post it.
Fascist platforms. How can you just call people fascist for?
Your friend sent to me in front of me about 4 times, blocking my view.
Well, I'm not walking anyone. You walk on. Do you know what I mean?
Ignore us. We were trying to ignore you.
We were. Everyone else is fine.
Same every time.
Rude middle class people calling people fascist. You don't know nothing, mate. Fascist, my ass.
But I mean, doesn't this go back to freedom of thought? Doesn't it?
Where's Beth? Just filming a peaceful bloody prayer, like.
They didn't say nothing.
No. What they don't realise is last time I went live at a protest, I had the amount of Palestine flags in my live, and I was telling my mods, do not block them. They're allowed to be here and have their say. Do you know what I'm saying? So they don't know nothing. They just throw words out, don't they?
They do. They're like, getting back to walk off him. Well, he's so just to keep it still.
Yeah. You know what you want to get? I'd say gimbals. The problem with them gimbals is they're quite heavy.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I just want to thank
So
you.
you're not allowed to. You have to think in a certain way.
No, you're not allowed to
say what you want to say. So you don't have freedom of thought.
There's some names on
people. You're not allowed to abuse people.
What they don't realise is they just gave me content. Yeah, literally.
What do you feel is fair?
As peaceful as that. Like, I got some good conversations. We actually spoke to a guy who goes to Palestine. He's got family there.
Yeah,
brilliant. And then I went back later on to another night day with sounders out.
Around it that have the names of children who have been murdered.
The problem.
By
I'm literally all over the internet. I've got a YouTube channel. It's not a problem.
These are children that are the age of 0 up to I think 16.
Look it.
So if you'd like to come forward, just have a read, have a look at the names, and remember the martyrs that have unfortunately been facing the brutal humiliation and torture over the last 76 years.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day, sir. You know, shouldn't throw strong words around like you do.
Brothers and sisters, allow them to do their job.
Is it legal to call someone a Nazi for no reason? Is it illegal to call someone a Nazi for no reason? Call what? Someone a Nazi for no reason. No. That's what I just think.
There's the flag. He said it that way all day long.
There's the flag.
Yeah.
There's the answer.
Yeah, he just wants to proudly display that he's a little blue line gangster.
Yep.
But that's not offensive.
It offends
that's
me.
Offensive to me.
That blue line badge, I am deeply offended by it.
Right, but you can't say.
Anytime I see a police officer wearing that badge, he's going to get a piece of my mind. I guarantee you that.
Right, but are you allowed to do that?
It offends me. Sorry?
Well, are you allowed to say, are you allowed to say the offensive words
no,
that come to your mind over that badge?
I'm not gonna break the law, but I'm certainly gonna be very.
When you wear the American flag upside down,
well, if I say that badge, I'm telling where to stick it, and then because I'm American, I'm allowed to, right? I'm gonna say that's gonna go right somewhere. If you come in my house.
Okay.
Right.
When you wear the British. That's not the proper way to wear the British flag
No,
on
it's
a
not.
uniform.
That's
Just
not
like
issue.
the American flag. The American flag worn upside down on a uniform, it means you're in distress.
Yeah.
That's not the proper way you wear the British flag on a uniform.
I would be deeply offended by that. Anytime I see a blue line badge, I relish
So
in the
is
opportunity to
that
express to that
in
officer that I'm
distress?
offended by it and he should remove it.
Is
I have
that officer in distress? Is he in
But
distress?
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand this expression, freedom of expression. So if you see that he can express his love of the Blue Line Gang, what can you express against that?
He doesn't have rights while he's on work. He
But
has
he's doing it.
policy. He has no. When you become a public servant, you waive your rights for duties, right? You get privileges instead of rights, right?
Right.
You retain certain limited rights, when you're off duty and so on, but you still waive your rights for privileges, right? And they have duties and they have code of ethics and they have policies to adhere to, right? The policy does not permit them to wear those things that they wear, but yet they wear it anyway. The Met Police, in particular, the Met is one of the largest forces in the UK, and has by far the most misconduct cases out of all of them. I mean, you could actually combine all the forces in the UK, and they still don't compare to the
So
amount.
they're baiting you.
So they basically they've actually been banned by their bosses, basically.
But they're still wearing it, so they're baiting you.
Sorry?
They're baiting you and daring you to say something about it.
Well, their boss has banned them from wearing it, yet they still wear it. Do you know what I mean? In defiance. So it
Right.
is. It destroys the public's trust. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like they
Of
don't
course it
care,
does.
right?
We had the same thing over here. We had the cops with the blue line flag, and that just means they're saying
Well, they say it's for a
you
charity.
and your fellow cops' lives are more important than ours, because
They say
that's what that means.
They say it's for a charity, right? Most charities that I know
Yeah.
about.
Oh yeah, it's for a charity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most charities I know of, right? They have they display how much money they've raised for certain things, right? I mean, can you show us anything like
Right.
that? Where are these charities based? Who owns these charities and how much money do they raise? Is it for a charity? Can you buy when these people, officers themselves, openly admit to buying their badges from eBay or places like that? Do you know what I mean? So is it for a charity? Or, they're just buying these badges as a symbolism, as a way of, whatever it is, it's not part of uniform policy, right? And, at this precise moment, they really need to regain the public's trust, right? So by displaying those ridiculous gang badges the way they are, right, is not exactly helping the situation. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, it's not.
No. So do they really want to regain the public's trust? No, they don't. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about regaining public's trust or building the public's
They're
trust.
thugs, and they're chosen. See, that's what people need to understand about cops. They are chosen because they are thugs. They are not trained properly. We need more training. No, it's not training. These people are chosen because they are sociopaths. They are screened 7 ways from Sunday. The application is a psychology test, right? And then they go through interview after interview after interview, and every one of those interviews is a psychology test. Now you can say, "Oh, they passed the psychology." Passing the psychology test in which manner? There's no passing the psychology test or not passing it, right? It's in which manner are you passing it, right? It's in what capacity are you passing that psychology test? Are you Dunning-Kruger? Come on, Mellows. Hit me with a Dunning-Kruger. Explain that to people.
With the what?
You know what I'm talking about.
The Dunning-Kruger effect.
Yes, Dunning-Kruger.
After this video, I'll show.
That's what cops are. Cops are all Dunning-Kruger. All of them are.
Yeah.
And you know it. They're too stupid to know they're stupid. Tell them what it is.
If you just Google Dunning-Kruger effect, and you'll be able to understand. There's loads of YouTube videos about it. Easily to understand, and that's exactly what's going on.
So they are psychologically screened. Yeah, and when they go through the academies, they're screened over and over again, and they are told, if you can't punch an old lady in the face, you shouldn't be a cop. They're told this stuff right to their face.
Okay, let's play some more video.
I'm just saying, this is the truth, okay?
That one there, the two white ones there, the blonde girl and him there, for filming. Obviously, I'm not here to cause problems. I'm not going to cause any problems. I'm just filming, right? So we get this a lot. What annoys me, it's not even the Asian lot. It's always these middle-class white ones who kick off.
Do you have any troubles last time?
The last one was sound. Yeah, I put them on camera. I gave them the chance to speak. We did with that guy the white guy who goes to Palestine family. So
yeah.
But it's fine. But it just started getting in front of us, calling us Nazis, as whether that was a crime.
I see. If I was to go over there, for example, I'm not going to, right? And I was to say something derogatory to a group of people protesting, I imagine I'm going to be moved on for being an agitator. So why is it when we go to film these protests and they can get in our faces and call us Nazis? Why is it it's a complete different story then?
Because it's been made aware by yourself.
I know.
If you made us aware, then we could have gone and said, you're more entitled to film it as they are to be here.
Yeah. Well, of course. Protest in a public place, right? Some people see
filming is a right. It's not illegal to film in public places. And it's one where if you tell us about a situation like that arrives, we can step in and try and mediate.
Yeah. Okay, your liaison, I know you're there.
Mediate and try and make sure, like, one, you get your content what you probably want.
Yeah.
And two, they get their event and
yeah. For me, it's a spectacle. I'm literally in the middle. I've got no opinion either side. Which is perfect. I did that years ago with politics. I had enough of them. Same with this.
You're here exercising your rights.
Yeah. Was it Article 10, isn't it? Freedom of expression, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you've been in the video before. They loved you. The comment section. Twice, yeah.
Got a good face, that's why.
First time with a photo, in the back.
Yeah.
And the second time was the protests.
The comments you got on that first one was amazing, man. They loved you.
Got about 15,000 now.
Yeah.
What are you on? What social media?
TikTok and yeah. He knows who I am. I'm from Cov. Obviously, it's ideal. It's just 10 minutes. Weirdly, there's no protest going on in Cov, really. Well, there is, but they're really little. Which is just strange because Cov's really multicultural. They just do it at the bottom of Bosa Road roundabout. They have a few flags sometimes. They sometimes sound outside that. In Cov, similar to this. Yeah. I suppose they all just felt it's a PR on the Saturday and Sundays. It's better. I just live streamed the Remembrance down the road. Sound, yeah. I thought I'd live stream it for people that can't get out because he did the fireworks video. And quite a lot of people watch this video on the fireworks. People that can't get out saying thank you, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's loads of people there, yeah.
You see your local cinemas, you see London now on TV.
Yeah.
You don't know what's actually happening in your own area.
Yeah.
People who come from your own end.
Are you finding take these protests out of the equation? Are you finding on a whole there's more protesting on Instagram than there was, say, a few years ago?
yeah, I think there's more public knowledge around it, isn't there? About protesting and, like you say, all the different articles under human rights and everything. Ultimately, people can protest about what they want, but like you say, if you take this away from the equation, it's quite a general consensus across the board. Obviously, we only work West Midlands, I don't know what goes on down London, but yeah, it tends to be the hot topic. Yeah. Social media these days
makes everyone.
Do you think social media helps, or do you think it's a hindrance?
It's both, isn't it? Depends on what side of the fence you sit on. It's the same with our day-to-day job, doesn't it? Sometimes social media is brilliant. You can identify somebody or something, but at the time it's the worst thing in the world, isn't it? Because it can compromise the investigation. If it's used responsibly across all platforms, it's great. It's all right. Like you guys doing the fireworks and stuff. Connects people, but it can also be used to, on the negative side.
Well, a lot of people don't like what we do, but we're actually some of the better ones, I'd like to think, anyway.
Very big,
yeah. There's some of us that are just outright rude, man.
We'll let you views on that one.
Yeah. My earlier ones are a bit more car crashier, you know what I mean?
Including right.
We've got to review our own videos and like rip into. We've got to start reviewing other auditors that have been a bit of a mess on video. These rage,
We
man.
see a live genocide played out.
But then we're going to obviously diss our own bad videos. We feel like are a bit bad. I feel like it's fair.
We need the same
Good and bad in all kind of hobbies, don't you?
in Palestine.
But sometimes when you get a bad interaction, you don't know what, it's just one of them. It's just so fast paced. Like.
They are just as valuable.
Security guards grabbing you up and that.
Every one of ours. We promised.
I do post the good interactions though, but the thing is, it's just people just like, I'll post all the good ones. Like I'll post this good conversation here. No. Won't get as many views, but we'll get people that I feel like when the bad ones happen, it gives you a bit more justification that you're not actually always an arsehole.
The good one shows both sides of you.
Yeah.
You're not out there hunting just
to be bad. Yeah, some are out there to do just that. There's one called Ash, innit? He just stands there silent, man. And small businesses.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just why I don't like the title personally, man.
Every single life has importance. So I stand here today, unapologetically, standing, honouring our martyrs.
Is it like still police?
Yeah, they have a little bit more leniency and say, oh, you pack your shit and get on.
And in Palestine, over 70% of women and children. We will honour.
Yeah, because NMY and Marty have made Pat from Leeds famous, basically. Yeah. If I went Leeds, I'd want a photo with him, do you know what I mean?
The last drop of blood. Because their freedom.
He literally runs the show in Leeds, doesn't he, Pat?
Without the freedom of the Palestinians.
Grabbed that kid up the other day, like, oh, you stop swearing in public, move now.
We are all one race. When one bleeds, we all our martyrs.
It's been a pleasure, officers.
Thank you
very much for the conversation. Appreciate it.
Each one of their lives was someone's entire world. I want you, each of you, to
So yeah, them copies of sound, guys. Like, subscribe.
Someone
Anything else happens, I'll add it in, but yeah.
The innocent victims, every child, every baby, every mother, every father.
What a cool day.
What the flag's that?
This one?
Yeah. No, the other one.
This one. Cuba. He might be a cool guy.
What's the other flag?
Cuba.
Cuba.
I
Ah.
was trying to work out what the other one was. I knew it was.
But why you got a Cuba flag for?
Because Cuba stands with Palestine.
Ah, okay, I get you. Coffins, I think they're holding.
We are here to raise our voice simply to the Palestinians. Please try not to march too quickly, and if we can now start the march, please. Brothers and sisters, remember, we are not here to develop anybody. So please, if you see anything, report it to one of
Is it just me it's frozen on? What happened? Screen froze. I'll be right back, folks. Here we go.
Details when he come and told you about someone calling him a Nazi and actually restricting his right to a lawful
activity by filming.
Okay. This guy's expressed himself, which we had a conversation about Article 10, didn't we? And that being part of your human rights, which is freedom to expression. This gentleman's done that, and you're unlawfully taken to detail.
So at the moment, you don't know the allegation, do you?
I do. I just heard what you said to him.
What said?
He made a comment towards the protest.
Okay, and that's all you know, don't you? So
Right.
you know a small bit of information.
It doesn't matter. It can't be any worse than calling someone a Nazi.
It does.
It can't be any worse than calling someone a Nazi. Two-tier policing in Africa as always.
Yep, it's mad, isn't it?
Protesting laws allowed.
If protesting's allowed, why can't I allow to say something? And then you
Can I ask what you said, sir? Do you mind me asking what you said?
I can't even remember what I said. Something about Muslims.
Right, okay.
But I was sort of saying it more or less under my breath, really. I wasn't saying it to anybody.
Yeah. You're out your own opinion, yeah.
But the thing is, I mean, this country, it's gone down the toilet. It really pisses me off. I mean, I'm from London originally. You can tell from
London.
And I was sent here by the council because they don't house people like me because I'm white and British. They'll house every other that comes to this country. I'm sent to Birmingham. I mean, I don't mind it here.
It's quite a nice city, yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. But this thing on Remembrance Sunday, I mean, that's just pissing people off.
They were speaking. They were literally. I'll just drop to shore. They were using Remembrance Sunday in their speech. They were using Remembrance Sunday, playing off that.
I think that's why the council honour it, because you see, these protests, they have to get permission from the council, right? So the council would have been the ones, the local authorities are the ones that have actually signed this off today. So you've got to ask yourself: do the police do things like the local?
And Blitzen and Comet and Nixon
between people in
My MP is Mahmood. Is it Shabana Mahmood?
Yeah.
I've written to her before about various things. They don't care. She's a Muslim. She don't care.
Remember where they
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you going to go and have a word with the protesters about calling us Nazis?
We didn't.
can do one. I know, but we reported it before. It was reported before, and you didn't want to do nothing because he's a white British man. You now want to go do the same play. It's not disgusting what you're doing to me, sir.
I'll just follow him.
Gentlemen, and you're embarrassing in the street.
They're not section 4 of them, are they?
For the sake of the viewers, this is the two-tier police that we have here in the UK. Protesters
Are they arresting you?
No, this guy expressed his.
They're arresting him for section. They're arresting him for section 4A.
You're arresting him
for section 4A.
For section 4A.
But they called me a Nazi.
We've got PC 21230.
And then 206.
You didn't reach any peace. You didn't have to take nobody. When we were blocked from filming, we were called nasty fascists. We reported it to you.
Mate, remember this, yeah? Bear Britain audits or DP audits. This is going to be on our channels, these idiots.
If you need anything, just evidence first. We'll be able to find
Probably showing from my friends.
Yeah, DP audits or Bear Britain audits. Remember it, yeah?
You can also hold these liable for not taking the first report of.
Yeah, I'll put you onto a solicitor's as well.
Oh, I have. We have.
Oh yeah. I've got evidence of us trying to tell them that they called me a Nazi, which is okay, and then telling them that they called me a Nazi. And now they're doing this to you.
What I'm saying is, if you've got something to report, you know where Lloyd's house is.
You know, no, you lot are a bunch of scumbags, man.
I'm trying to give you some advice.
Your advice. I don't want your advice. Your advice is the last advice to take.
Take that poppy off as well, man. It's disgusting.
Yeah, take the poppy off, man. You're a disgrace.
You're all disgraces, man.
Take it off.
I'm not a disgrace.
You are. You're a disgrace.
I got called a Nazi.
Listen to what's happening today, yeah? We're filming, exercising our lawful right to do so. Someone's got in our face, blocked us, and called us fascists and Nazis. We've reported that to you and showed you exactly the people that done that.
One thing I'm going to say to you, chaps, anything you're about to say to me now, you've lost some moral high ground because you've told me to take a poppy off.
I've lost the moral high ground.
Listen to what I've got to say. Don't
point at me.
My flesh
Don't point at me. Don't point. I'm professional. Don't point at me.
So did mine.
Died in World War One.
Yeah.
Died in
And what
World War
about maybe
Two.
his? What about his family that may have done the
And
same?
I wear my poppy with pride. Do you understand me?
Do you?
So none of you, either of you here, can tell me to take my
Don't
poppy
stop
off.
pointing at me as well,
I'll
Sergeant.
point at you.
Don't
I'm
point at
talking
me.
to you.
Oh, you look very angry, Sergeant. You look very
Because
angry.
you've told me to take my poppy off.
Take it off. You're a disgrace, man.
I'm born here. I'm British.
I didn't say you wasn't.
I'm
What
a
are you on
servant to
about?
the see, I'm on
What
it.
are
I'm
you
a
on
servant
about?
to the crown. And any more of any of you, I will lock you up for obstructing police. Do you understand me?
Obstructing police, we're talking. You can move away. Go on, lock us up, obstructing police.
Step away, DP.
That's a
Step
claim.
away.
Talking to you. and I'm talking
He's on
to you.
camera then. He's on camera.
You stepped away. Lock us up. Tyrant.
I wear this with pride.
Yeah, I've got loads of
pride.
We've stepped away.
I serve my country and I serve my king.
So why are you putting section 4s on people?
You've asked us to step away.
Nothing to do with you, chaps.
Oh, we'll stand where we want, bro. You just locked a man up for a Section 4 raid when I told them that they called me a Nazi and told them he did nothing. He did absolutely nothing. That is, if that's a Section 4 raid, what he muttered into his breath, what that guy did to me is a Section 4 raid. But you choose and pick what you want to do. Two-tier policing at its finest.
You just arrested an elderly man.
Arrested an elderly man. What is that? Put your numbers up for you.
You're doing a good service.
Yeah.
You're doing a good service
Yeah.
to your country.
Look at you, giving it loads and that with your evil looking now. What are you going to do, bro? Nothing. Fucking look at that look on his face. Look at that.
You're a disgrace.
Oh, talking to us.
Meant to have a better attitude, didn't you? Oh. I don't take an oath like you, do I? What, you can't drive off there? Are you a shit driver or something?
You're specialist drivers.
Yeah, you're specialist drivers.
And you have to just move back.
You know what I mean? Sort your attitude out.
Think about when we
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look at you.
Embarrassment. Pathetic. Scumbags. Locking an old man up for muttering something under his breath. Yet they call me and him Nazis and fascists and they leave them to it. Fucking bastards, mate. See that, guys? Absolute disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Do you know what I mean? You've got it on video evidence, me being called a Nazi.
Thank you.
Disgrace, man. Just a guy, right? So I've stood there filming. They've called me a Nazi and a fascist, which I'm not at all. I'm in the middle, yeah. Just a citizen journalist. I've not got opinion either way. The guy muttered something about fucking Remembrance Day, a protest on Remembrance Day. You know, murdered in his breath. They just locked him up for Section 4A, public order offence. Oh, and what? That old man.
No, mate.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think we spoke before.
Yeah. And what thing though? What did he do though?
He just walked past going, bloody Remembrance is on Remembrance Day. Why don't they just leave it for the day? One of the coppers heard him and locked
made
him
a
up.
comment under his breath. He made a comment under his breath about them protesting on Remembrance Day. And they arrested him on Section 4A. Now, 15 minutes before that, we were filming the protest.
And they kept getting in the way of me. They started calling me Nazis.
So we couldn't film and were calling us Nazis and fascists.
It's
So
all right
we
for
went
them to do
report
that.
to the police. They wouldn't even go over and take details. But when that elderly gentleman uses his Article 10 of Freedom of Expression, it's Human Rights Act, he's been arrested on Section 4A. So once again, there's a clear two-tier policing going on in this country. And I think it doesn't just come down to thing, but I feel like they're also targeting people on their religious beliefs. So if you're a Muslim, you're allowed to speak out But if you're a Christian man and you're talking, they'll move you on. And I've got videos and videos of where preachers like yourself are being moved on for doing what's your right. You're allowed to spread the word of Jesus,
they were
right?
even saying, you know, from the land to the river to the sea.
Which is genocidal.
Which is the very genocidal thing that they're speaking against the Jewish people. So, you know, it's crazy. It's as I said, it's they don't want to stir the boat.
But the man's right though. It's today's the memorial.
And you've got 364 other days. Just have a day off. Not hard, is it?
Yeah.
But anyway,
No, you know, the worst thing is on the Facebook post, they've took over the poppy and made the poppy a Palestine flag on the Facebook page.
But we've got to remember that behind it, that there is an Islamic agenda, and they don't believe in national states. They believe in they don't believe in national states. They believe in the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
And so ultimately, you know, that's the downside. They don't believe in national identity like Remembrance Sunday.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
It's a shame.
Which is a shame, you know. It's sort of.
Yeah. Well,
we'll leave you anyway to do
but anyway, keep doing what you're doing, guys. It's a great talker, that one, isn't it?
When they are not arrested,
I was at the time.
Okay, we are doing that at the moment. Okay, we can't discuss any more with you because an adult who's over 18.
No, I mean the person who would have actually made a report about that life would have been offended.
Okay, you're not aware of who that person is.
Yeah.
Okay, and what inquiries we've made.
You didn't. I was still there.
Okay, I'm telling you we are.
But you didn't.
You don't want to believe that. There's been a period of time since then, since now, where you haven't been here. Inquiries have been made in that time.
In that time.
Okay?
But you didn't. And we made a report.
Okay, so you walked away from us. If you want to
He didn't. He was still stood there.
You're the reporter. Do you want to give us your name, your contact number, your email address?
I'm sure he
your
will.
address. Okay, we will take it.
I'm sure he reported it.
You reported it.
I'm sure
I reported it. I was the victim.
Okay, right, both of you listen now because we have got a job to do. If you're willing to give us your names, your contact numbers, your addresses, your email addresses, okay, and stand up in a court of law, provide statements of evidence. Listen, I'm talking now. Provide statements of evidence in court, okay, we will take it. However, if we don't have those details,
You only need an email. Yeah, you do. I've done this before. You only need a contact address. At the moment,
I need your name.
It's true.
It is true.
It's not true.
Okay, so
I can prove a video on my phone right now.
who am I putting down as a victim of crime? So this is the last I'm going to tell you now because we have got a job to do and at the moment you're interrupting that job, okay? I need your name, your date of birth, your phone number, your contact number, and your address. I need two.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go because you're obviously going down the obstruction. You're going down the obstruction. Yeah, I know. But it's funny how you were happy to have a conversation when there were no difficult questions. Now there's difficult questions. You're going to walk away now. Walk away. Walk away. At least you're not wearing a puppy. I can give you credit.
Where's their badge numbers as well?
We stand with our martyrs. We stand.
Not identifiable, are they?
We stand with the oppressors. We
DP audits. DP audits. DP audits. Film the police and that a lot. Is it? Yeah. I don't like this very much.
Yeah, don't care. Just security out there, don't forget about it.
Yeah.
All the children, sons and daughters. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You see the maximum report for the speakers and the organizers. They are amazing, absolutely amazing. And around here for the Sabbath in the first the perfect land over Palestine.
Obviously, the Nazi evidence will be on my video anyway, so people will probably go over and watch that anyway. What to do now? Watch one big video, man. Are we?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Walking off the highways, he sees your videos and he's racist.
We're racist. Yeah. What, he knows that he watches us?
Yeah, and he's going to get your videos taken down.
I got our videos taken down?
Yeah.
Who said that? Go on.
Brothers and sisters, we are aware that many of you guys need to make your way back to Barclays, so we'll be going as a group.
Back to Barclays, yeah. It's loud, isn't it?
What's ridiculous inside?
I'd be careful, yeah.
Yeah, be careful.
They arrested someone earlier for saying about the protest on Remembrance Day. They section 4'd him. But 10 minutes before, one of them called me a Nazi and a fascist for filming. They didn't do nothing to them. They arrested an old man. He must have been your age.
It should be outside, not inside.
Yeah.
That's what I was watching. I was going to say, don't say a word.
I mean, we're just sort of sitting about it.
Yeah, they put
you just walked up. We've got no business.
Yeah, we had it out with the cop as well. There, if I
Wonder how much that thing weighs. It's got like a ton of
U-turn, yeah, I reckon, yeah.
One of the legs probably weighs about.
In comedy with that, seeing British transport police, yeah, going into a shop in the city centre nowhere near the train station, that was weird. Must have been low on numbers or something.
You know what's funny about a place like this? It's like, why would you allow people to protest in a train station?
You wouldn't let them do it in an airport, would you?
Exactly, you wouldn't.
No. Heathrow would be like, get the fuck out, mate. Especially in this train station because, like, it's international. Birmingham's huge. It's the centre of the country. This is the hub train station in the UK, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, it's like central, isn't it?
Yeah, it splits off to everywhere. It's like the main train station in the UK.
I don't think there's anywhere you probably can't
get from Birmingham, yeah.
It's frozen again for me.
One solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada. All the parents, fathers. All their children, sons and daughters. We will honor all our martyrs. All their parents, mothers, fathers.
Yeah, careful, they arrested an old man earlier saying something about it.
Sons and daughters.
They arrested someone, and one of them called me a Nazi and they left them to it. But as soon as an old man said, why are they protesting on Remembrance Day, they lifted the old man. But they wouldn't, they called me a Nazi and a fascist. I said, complained about it, they did nothing. A guy walked past Britain under his breath, they nicked him.
It's outrageous.
Bear Britain Audits or DP Audits, check the channels out, it'll be on there later, the video about it.
Okay.
Absolutely outrageous. What's it called? Bear Britain Audits.
Or YouTube. I
Yeah,
just asked him if that was legal, and he said yes. They're shouting for Intifada. That can't be.
Yeah,
right.
that's a fucking it's a genocidal chant. Yeah. So yeah, it's DP Audits. Delta Popper Audits is me, and my mate that's Bear Britain Audits there. Watch the video later. It's just dropping now. We've got them nicking the old man for Protection 4 for muttering under his breath. After they called me a Nazi and a fascist and did nothing about it.
Did lift me. That's outrageous in this country.
Yeah, they called us Nazis and fascists for filming. The minute an elderly guy walked past, he mumbled something under his breath. They pulled him aside,
nicked him,
tried to take his details, tried to explain to the old man that because you haven't committed an offence, you don't have to.
He gave his details, and then they section forward him anyway.
Still give his details. Next minute, they grabbed him and dragged him off. So I told the copper, I know it probably will come across a bit disrespectful. Obviously, I, as everybody else, want to respect Remembrance Day. But like I said to the sergeant, take that poppy off, man. I said, take that poppy off. You're a disgrace.
What's that? I'll WhatsApp it to you, and then we can check it out later. What's it called? The YouTube channel?
DP Audits is me.
DP
Audits, AUIDTS.
Yeah.
And then he's Bear Britain Audits.
Bear.
Yeah, spelled B-A-R-E though.
B-A.
Yeah, it was in Bear Naked.
Bear Britain. Yeah.
This country's full. And we go round. I go round. I cover the illegal migrant hotels. Try to bring it awareness because the media only wants to put one side.
I don't live in Birmingham. I don't like that in this country.
Exactly, mate. Yeah, I'm with
most people would not be allowed to go in that police station, that train station, and protest like that. But they can do what the fuck they want all the time. So I ain't got opinion. They're allowed to have rights to protest.
Legal, and it's not legal. There's no way it's legal.
No. Like I said to him a minute ago, would they allow that in Heathrow or an airport? Would they allow that?
We've got an appointment. Nice to
Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the videos.
Direction Symphony Hall.
What, Jabez, do you know where Symphony Hall is? Direction? Symphony Hall. Do you know what way that is?
I
don't.
No idea, lads.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, that old man was like, I'd say to him, be careful, man, they'll nick you, innit? Hey guys, that was a bit mad there, so obviously, Bear. What's your channel name again?
Order Filming UK.
Filming UK. It'll be in the description. Go over and give him a like as well. You know Bear from before?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Bear's friend. Yeah. But yeah, go check out his healing. Obviously with Bears, he's got enough subs as it is. But but yeah, that was mental then, guys. Them coppers absolutely outrageous. What are they playing at? You know, they called me a Nazi, stood in front of us, winding us up. Told the copper about it. Nothing. This guy walks past. He's a British citizen. Obviously cares about Remembrance Sunday, walks past and goes, oh, what? On Remembrance Sunday, you're doing this? And then they lock him up for Section 4A. Absolute tyrantcy, an absolute tier 2 policing. But if you like that video, like, subscribe, go over to Bear, go over to mine, man. Thanks for your support. Peace.
It was a good video, DP. Thanks for that. Hey, Aid, how you doing, mate? Daniel, Aria.
Yes. Yes, you have no freedom of speech. Very, 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 very little freedom of speech in the UK. Very, very little in the UK.
Wow, he's coming over this.
Yes, it is. And we were looking at YouTube. YouTube is coming down very, very hard in the language in YouTube. As of the first of the year on TikTok, any vulgar language on TikTok is being forbidden, and they are coming to YouTube as of the first of the year. Vulgar language will not be allowed in YouTube as of the first of the year. They are coming down hard on YouTube. They are coming very hard. They're going at Facebook. They are going at all platforms.
Well,
they are.
Just in case I forget to, don't get a chance to later. It was nice knowing you all.
Yes, they are hitting hard for vulgar language. They are going to hit hard on platforms. They are going to take down a lot of channels. They will be hitting very hard. You're not going to be able to tell people off like you used to be able to. You're not going to be able to tell people things that you used to be able to do. You're not going to be able to tell people to go take and suck a D. You're not going to be able to tell people to eat me out with the other terms. You're not going to be able to tell people to suck your female parts. You're not going to be able to tell people
Pardon me. Would you eat my ass? You can't do that.
Nope.
You're not going to be
You
able to
can't
do
do that.
any sexual things at all. They are coming down very, very hard.
Well, that's not sexual.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe for some people, getting their ass eaten is sexual. I'm just saying.
Eating someone's
They
ass.
are coming
Absolutely
very, very
sexual.
hard. They have not wrote all the terms out, but it is coming down very, very hard. Because even though you click 18 and above, they are coming down very, very hard. I know some channel people have said, guys, you got to control what you're saying, and people aren't listening. People better start listening because they are going to
Are we in America right now? Are we in America or are we in England right now?
No, you're in the Federation of Russia.
All right, Charles,
China.
eat my ass. Can I do that?
Not yet. Oh no, actually, you can do it right now. But tomorrow you won't.
They are actually taking channels down. Well, they are actually taking channels down now because they are overstimulating the channels with the comments. They are taking channels down now.
So we're dealing with shirtless Putin. That's what we're dealing with?
So you have to watch
Shirtless
auditors.
Putin?
1A auditors have got to be careful out in the fields because of what you say and what you do. You've got to be careful with what your language is.
In America?
Yes, it's going to affect the 1A auditors because they get out there and their mouths run loose. And if you start saying too much, it's going to affect the 1A auditors. You got to reel back your language and be more proper. Because if you go out and say
no, see, that's okay. No.
Yeah. You can't go say, yeah, it's going to affect everybody. You can't go out and tell them to go suck a dick and go play with dildos and shove it up your ass. It's going to affect you.
So, talking about audits, I have one here, a really good one. It's Siberian tiger. I'd like to share.
If you tell me that I need to, I mean, really? You tell me I have to watch my mouth, and you think that's going to be effective? I mean, what?
No, they're setting people up to fail.
But you're saying it in America. That's all the more reason not to. In America, this is different.
Who owns America?
The bankers.
These are certainly not the American people.
The bankers do. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Oh, there's your.
Well, it's supposed public, right? Which there means the people.
Mayor Anson Rothschild says, "I cannot. Who makes the laws?" Right. Doesn't care who.
Yes, but you know that if they pull that crap, there'll be a revolt tomorrow. And you know that.
Revolt against who?
No. Well, but in England, y'all didn't fight the king, so y'all ain't free like we are over here, right?
Oh no, I mean we created the Constitution over here by chopping the king's
Well,
head off.
you had the Magna Carta, okay, but
No,
you
I mean
didn't create the Constitution. We created the
after,
Constitution.
yeah.
I mean, right? So I mean, you know, over here we got that, kind of, middle finger, but you all don't have that over there. If you tell Americans they can't do something, what are they going to do? You know what they're going to do.
It's we may have the right of First Amendment, but they're taking some of our rights away. Of kids are getting
Yes, they're trying to.
right, and
Well,
there is
technically, you don't have any rights until you actually exercise them. And if they are preventing you from exercising them, you don't have any.
Yeah, they're constantly trying to take our rights away. I mean, that's what people don't remember about Trump's first presidency, where he tried to dilute the First Amendment of who could be president, who couldn't. And remember when the football players were kneeling?
Well, this is
They
true.
said they shall be fired.
What area
Remember
just
that?
said?
People don't remember that shit.
What area just said?
Right? And he tried to, the red flag gun laws. I like to take the guns first and due process second. People don't remember that shit about Trump. Because what did he do? COVID, the fucking scamdemic. I'm the father of the vax. And what did he do? He transferred the wealth from the oil companies to the pharmaceutical companies, and he gave us $6.2 trillion off of our to squat off of our balls to do it.
They're using
Donald
what
Trump
you're
is not the master that everybody thinks he is. And the reason why we have inflation today, the reason why our money is worth 20% less than it was 4 years ago, is because of him. He spent $14 trillion freaking dollars. You can't spend $14 trillion in 4 years and not have it affect the economy. Okay, I'm sorry, but when you create money and the bankers get to create it and they get the first use of it at full uninflated level, so they're getting fresh money uninflated. By the time it trickles down to us 6 years later, we're getting used money. We're getting fully inflated money. Okay?
Okay. They're using what you're saying as sexual. They're
Mellows,
using.
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Okay. They're
Just
using
federal banking
what you're
system. Just clears my fucking clock. I'm telling you, people in this country will want to sit here and go, "Oh, we voted for the right one." Like, what did you vote for? Like, what did you really vote for? What's going to keep happening?
Mama Bear's trying to say
Bankers'
something.
agenda is going to keep happening. They're going to keep willing down our rights. They're going to keep taking our guns. They're going to keep stealing our wealth.
Hey, Mama Bear's trying to say
Keep
something.
taking our homes. So what do we really change? What come?
Go on, Mama Bear. Say what you're going to say.
Okay. They're using what you're saying on YouTube, the language, as sexual profanity. And they're taking channels down because of all the language that is being used as sexual profanity is what they're doing.
Yeah, they're trying to set us up so they could, pick us off, basically.
Well, I see I'm unmuted now, but that's all right.
They're using it as sexual profanity.
What really changed, Mellows?
Sorry?
With Trump, what really changed, Don?
What changed?
The last 4 years, you can't blame on Trump because it was under Biden. And all that money that he's been sending overseas, he borrowed from China.
I actually don't blame any of them. I blame the people that vote for them.
Oh, my earpiece right now.
He borrowed all that money from China.
Well, hopefully, they will see this for themselves now because there's no
But the
excuse.
same bankers that own China own the
There's,
U.S. The same bankers that
there's
own
no excuse.
the
He
U.S.
has
own
the
China.
house.
They
He
own
has the seat. He has
England.
the
It's all
house.
the same bankers.
He has everything now. He has the whole house. He's got the whole shebang, right? So there is no excuse now. We will see, or should I say, they will see,
Elon
for
Musk.
themselves.
He just appointed Elon Musk officially.
Yeah. We'll see. We're going to see what, he will show his true colors. I actually don't think we're going to get that far. I think they're actually pushing for a civil war. They will draw this out. Last time, didn't they draw it out a long time last time? Made a big thing out of it. Yeah,
He just appointed Elon Musk, and I guess he's going to point Bongino to the CIA.
Yeah, well, that's going to fuck shit up. It's going to hurt a lot of people, man.
So I'm sorry. So what changed between going from Biden to Trump? What do you think really changed?
Money. It changed hands. A lot of money. That's
right, and who's going to spend it? Right, that's it.
That's it. That's the only thing that got changed.
And then look at Trump's cabinet so far. How many bankers in that cabinet?
They're all swamp monsters.
Right. So how good is fucking Trump versus Kamala?
Yeah, so I thought he was going to drain the swamp. He's got another 4 years to fill it up.
Oh yeah, he's gonna drain it again, right?
He's going to fill it up, man. I mean,
everyone. He didn't drain it last time.
Everyone is
just
this time. A swamp monster, right? I mean, you talk about worse than fucking what they literally what we just witnessed is if we thought the last administration was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Boom. Tell them. We ain't seen shit yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet, man. You lot forgot about all that shit that happened last time, innit? And you excused it over the pandemic, right? But
we got 4 years of ear piercing. You like that one? Ear piercing. Monetary, just straight out plagiarism. They're gonna take our dollar. And you know what? I'm gonna be really surprised if we don't end up with this, with a digital dollar by the end of his term. I'll be really surprised.
It's already happening, man. Elon
No,
Musk
he's against it. Trump is against the digital dollar.
No, man. How many times does a politician say one thing and do the other?
He's
like
against
all the time.
that.
Like every time he said he was going to jail Hillary. He didn't do that. He said he was going to do this and said he didn't do that. He didn't do shit, bro.
When he was in office last time,
he filled it up.
He backed 2 bills. When he was in office last time, he backed 2 bills for digital currency, didn't he? Yes, he did. He backed 2 bills for digital currency. And no, I'm not going to let it happen on my watch. So why did you back 2 fucking bills when you were president last time?
Look, he signed an $8.2 trillion check and then another $2.7 trillion, right? Where in the emergency pandemic bullshit. So he spent almost $9 trillion, right, while he was there last time.
He spent 14 before the end of his term.
Okay, so what do you think
he doubled Obama? He doubled Obama at 14.
Well, my question is, what do you think he's going to do this time?
Exactly right.
You think he's not going to spend a penny? I mean, think about it this way, right? He's going to deport all the aliens. All right. Okay. So they worked out that it costs £88 billion to deport just 1 million people, right? There's approximately 20 million people, they reckon, maybe more, right? And that's excluding law enforcement fees and time and labor and space and resources that they're going to have to transport all these people backwards and forwards and all this shit. We're talking billions of pounds, right, are going to come out of somewhere, right?
Right.
Because Trump ain't paying for that. Not out of his pocket.
And then that devalues my time and labor.
What do you do? Leave them there? No, you don't. But the point is, These motherfuckers let them in the first place. They didn't let them in, they wouldn't have these problems, but send them back in the first place. This is create problem, reaction, solution. This is a classic Hegelian dialectic. They're both fucking working on the same side, spit roasting us in the middle. We're in the middle. They're on either side. Now for me, now for me. Their job is to divide us all. Because we are all divided, we can't come together and then realize that these are just fucking idiots with bad ideas, right? They need to divide us. They need once we are dividing, we're at each other's throat. Now they create the need for them to govern over us because we can't, sort our shit out. We need them to mediate our disputes. Do you know what I mean? This is the issue here. They don't want us to come together.
Right. You got abortion and you got gays in schools and
cats and dogs, you name it, they'll fucking divide us with it.
Yeah. It's just sad what they do. And we fall for it every fucking time. And you're like, can we please just concentrate on the issue? Can we use some critical thinking here and support
I believe
each other?
there's a much more sinister reason, right? I think the reason is actually more the MK Ultra is no longer a conspiracy theory, right? A mass manipulation and brainwashing by the intelligence services from my country and yours and others, right, is very real.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's a real thing.
It's just basically psychological operations upon psychological operations designed to confuse the fuck out of us. A confused nation is an easily conquered nation, right? You can easily control and manipulate these people because they're all confused.
Who said it? Give me control of a nation's currency, and I care not who rules the people.
I'm sure Russia.
It was Russia who said that. It was yeah,
It's the Russian himself.
They took over our banking in what? 1933.
This is the guy that created the fucking Federal Reserve, who took people to
my beloved Federal Reserve.
The Jekyll Island story, where they secretly met up and writ up the bill for the Fed and passed it in secret without anybody knowing. Look into it, man. There's loads of YouTube videos on there. The Federal Reserve is
without going through security. That's trespassing. I'm in a public area recording.
GGA.
You're a federal agent. You don't know the law. I knew I should have. You see, I left my house too fast. I was gonna bring the law with me. It's called Operation Readiness, bro. That's a memo from DHS. What's your name and badge number, sir?
He just got assaulted.
I guess you're just a regular civilian right now. Until you identify yourself as law enforcement, corrections officer, I don't know who you are, sir. Please call somebody of high authority because I want to file a complaint on this gentleman. No. Everything was peaceful until you came, bro. You're disturbing the peace. I need your name so I can file a complaint. All right. Excuse me. I'd like to file a complaint on this gentleman. I'm asking you for services, sir. They're gonna help me file a complaint. Can you at least educate me on the complaint process? How does it work? Huh? Do you know how to complain?
See, this is why I get mad that people think this is actually helping.
He just got assaulted.
This is meant to be exposing what's going on. It's not meant to solve the problem.
Okay, here's the visiting hours right here. Daryl, welcome. Thank you.
Like that whole video that Mellows played before with the English officers. That's meant to expose.
Bro, people record in prison lobbies all the time, bro. What are you talking about?
Like that was meant to show people what's going on, right? So nobody's confused as to what's actually happening.
It's a complaint, I'll tell you that much.
What the threat is on our doorsteps. Isn't that why you played that whole video, Mellows?
Yo, hit that like button, bro. Only 43 likes? What's up? He said his name is Deez. He's just confident in job security. It's not assault, it's harassment. In New York, it's harassment. If there's no injuries. Yo, Wicked Bumbly, thank you. $8 a.m. to 3 p.m. If you arrive at approximately 3 p.m., it is unlikely your client will be brought down until after the count has cleared. After the 4 p.m. count hours, 5 to 7:30. Saturday, Sunday, federal holidays, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m., only 1 hour. You may stay through the count with your inmate or may leave at 9 a.m. and return after the count clears. 11 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Okay, if anybody wants to visit NBC, Brooklyn Guidelines for person legal visits, legal visitors may enter the institution at any point during the visiting hours of operation. Attorneys, all non-attorney visitors include interpreters. Hooded shirts. I guess we gotta take our hoodie off. Take our hoodie off. Or maybe that's inside the property. Wouldn't they, I mean, not see-through, but like, if you had a see-through bag, skirts or dresses, headwear worn for religious purposes, yarmulkes, turbans, kufis, prayer shawls, and any other religion clothing or wraps used to cover the face and the hair is authorized if in accordance with no lycra. Has the lieutenant arrived? I was waiting for the lieutenant to come.
You walk who?
I'm sorry?
You're waiting for the lieutenant?
That's what they said, to file a complaint. Or at least find out. That's okay. I was just trying to find out how the process works, but nobody could tell me. Can you tell me how the process works, sir? Poor Cohen, look at you. Coming with some information. Sean Randall Thomas, I got this, actually, I got this place from your video. You heard? I'm happy you're here. I got this place from your video. Wasn't you here before? Captain, okay. Yeah, Sean. Really, a felony? Eyes on the order. What's up, my brother? Yo, Sean Randall Thomas, I got this from you, bro. I was watching your video yesterday. I was like, you know what? I think it's time for a revisit. Is this where you was at before?
Thank you.
Wow. Look, they're here.
Mellows, I sent you a private message. You can go to that website and file a complaint. On the staff.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
How you doing?
Says
Yeah, I would like to
inmate,
speak to a
click
captain
on it,
about
go
filing
to
a
staff.
complaint. A public servant. He didn't identify himself. He just said his name is Dees. Tried to grab me, tried to push me. He didn't try. He did grab me, push me right here in the lobby. And he didn't want to identify. Yeah. I'm working on a story for college. So I'm just. Why? This is a public lobby.
No, it's not.
This is. Can I speak to a captain, please? Can I speak to a captain, please?
Gentlemen, thank you.
What's your name, sir?
We don't need to continue this conversation until you stop.
I mean, I haven't been rude to any of you. You're trying to be rude to me.
No, I'm not being rude.
Yeah.
I'm explaining.
You know that there's a deep. I'm gonna let you talk. I hope you give me the same respect to let me talk too.
After you put this down, we can
Okay.
talk about
I'm here
everything.
conducting business, sir.
There is no business within this correctional environment. This is a government building, and you cannot record.
I'm aware. I came here with a purpose. I know where I'm at, sir. It's a federal facility.
So stop recording, and then we can assist you with any issue that you're having.
You can't deny me public service, sir, especially because I'm exercising my rights in a publicly accessible area. Those doors were wide open. They opened for me. That's public access. I'm not going beyond this point, sir. The public is allowed to. I let you talk, sir. I didn't cut you off the whole. Please give me the same respect, sir. Please give me the same respect, sir. Please give me the same respect. There is federal law that we can't.
This is the last time I'm asking you.
I asked for a captain, right? Because I don't know who you are. He doesn't identify himself. Call the captain for me, please.
Officer, sir. I'm the one that
Can I speak to a captain?
Issues.
You don't know that we can record inside and outside federal property? Post offices.
You cannot record. This is literally illegal.
What's the crime, sir? Photography is not a crime.
No, but this is a secure facility.
This is past here, secure. Yeah,
No,
I was able to.
There's doors.
Sir, let's
step out the building, sir.
What's your name? So I can file a complaint on you too, because you're trying to bully me out of my rights. You swore an oath to protect my rights. I'm not going past this point. This is a public lobby. Look, members of the public just walked in off the street into the public lobby, but because I'm exercising my rights, he's trying to bully me out of my rights. I need to speak to a captain, somebody that knows my rights and somebody that takes their oath seriously.
Everybody step out the lobby.
Are you closing the lobby?
Yes, I will.
So say that. So say that then.
Step out. Thank you.
You can't just ask me to leave and not ask every other member of the public to leave. You think I'm, come on now, and I still need to speak to a captain so I can file a complaint.
All the way up.
Go outside.
Please.
Are you gonna get a captain for me? Somebody of higher authority? If you was closing the lobby, that's all you have to say. But try to bully me on my rights is crazy. Call a captain for me, please. Because they tyrants, they ignorant. I'm not going to jail for what? I should have brought the fucking law with me, bro. I didn't back down. You crazy? I need a light. So you got a light on you? Anybody got a light? Buffalo? I'm at the Federal Bureau of Prisons, Department of Justice in DC in Brooklyn. I thought I brought my lighter. You have a lighter? Thank you. If he's closing the lobby, that's one thing. Close the lobby. I'm asking. I'm requesting to speak to the supervisor, please, because you guys are violating my rights. Are they coming?
Yeah, you can wait for them.
Okay, because you can't let everybody else in the lobby and not me. That's discrimination, sir.
They filled out visitor form with specific inmate that we have here.
Okay, that's fine.
That is why they're in the building.
And I'm
if
here.
you have an inmate name and res number, we'll
Sir,
give you a visitor
I'm here to
form.
conduct other business in this public facility. Yes, I can come here and get information, sir. So what's the problem?
The phone number is 718.
I want to file a complaint. I told you I was attacked.
It's the same phone number.
I'm not smoking. It's not lit.
It's the same phone number. 718-840-5000.
Okay, I got the number, and then I was attacked by some public employee. So the only reason why I wait, no, I want to file a written complaint here.
You've been right.
I still have a right to access that public lobby, sir. I'm not being disorderly. I'm not going anywhere I'm not allowed to be. Are you telling me the public doesn't come off the street and come in here?
Yeah, to visit inmates.
Right.
Yes.
But past that point, sir, let's de-escalate. Let's de-escalate. Sir, are you trespassing me from this property? Are you trespassing me? I knew I should have brought that fucking paper, bro.
Paper's not going to help you, GGA. These people don't give a shit about the paper.
Hi. I see you, Sean. Now they're securing the facility. Look. Did he lock this door? If he wants to secure that part, that's fine. But I'm allowed to come in here. There you go. Secure the lobby. There you go. There's no crime. It's not a crime recording in public. They're just looking. Who's Glenn? What are you talking about, bro? They're not gonna take me to jail. For what crime? No, I printed out Operation Readiness that says that we can record inside and outside of federal property. If they want to secure that lobby, that's fine. But this is open to the public. If you secure that, fine. At the moment I'm not visiting nobody, so. There is no, that's right, Sean, there's no crime, bro.
Where's he at? Is this like a what is this a public building? This is a private building that he has no.
You gotta look up Operation Readiness. I'm waiting to file a complaint, I told you already. If you want to secure that lobby, that's fine.
I'm giving you an order to leave the premises.
Am I committing a crime?
We'll be calling the local police department here to come remove you themselves.
So I don't know who you, none of you guys, you gonna call the cops on me?
Chance to leave.
You gonna call the cops on me?
Because if you don't leave, I'm calling the police.
Okay, I'm not committing a crime, sir.
Leaving?
Am I committing a crime? Am I being detained?
Not having a conversation.
All right, so I mean, I told you what I came my business is, right?
I'm not having that conversation.
I told you my business, right? I'm waiting for a captain, right? I still need to file a complaint. None of you help me with that. All right, let's go check out the cars on the outside.
Oh, is this a police station?
Yeah.
Excuse me, you work here, sir? Do you know what the complaint process is?
I'm not in this building. I don't know how the process is in this building, but you got my kilo back. That's the main building. That's out there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I know. That's not
Thank you. You did, Sean? That's what I'm saying. There's not crime, bro. They don't listen.
He's at a federal prison in New York City.
I tell him, look, this is public parking, right? This is public parking. Sean?
You know what is a real final nail in the American system? Was in 2010, the Supreme Court ruled that corporations have the same rights as people.
See, I thought I had my fucking lighter, bro.
That was the final nail in 2010.
Yo, Sean, you out here? Or you far?
That's what let us 14th Amendment citizens know our place. 2010.
Look at that flag.
I see these auditors and all this stuff, but this is not the solution. This is the exposition of the problem.
Miss, excuse me? The public comes in here for information? The public comes in here for information? Does the public come? This is the... Where's the entrance? The main lobby? Okay.
I don't look as an auditor.
I'm looking for his captain.
An order to step out.
I look as an auditor saying,
McCray. Okay.
Stand up for yourself.
They don't want no kind of. They don't want me to speak to a sergeant. They don't want me to speak to a captain because they know what they're doing is wrong. I've been asking for a captain for 20.
I'm asking you to step off the property.
I will hold you accountable here today, McCray. Just know that. Just because you don't like people with cameras doesn't mean that doesn't give you a right to violate my rights. I'm asking to speak to a captain for the 6th time. I'm asking to speak to a captain for the 6th time. I'm asking to speak to a supervisor. None of y'all identified yourself as federal employees, right? Discrimination. That's discrimination, sir. I'm asking to speak to somebody of supervision. You guys have been nothing but rude to me since I've been here, and I've been nothing but respectful. Not you, but them. You see the way they was talking. You see the way they was talking. You gonna write down my complaint? Are you gonna write down my complaint on formal complaint? I'm gonna need a copy. I'm gonna need a copy, sir. I'm gonna need a copy of my written complaint. That's why I want to speak to a supervisor. No, I have a right to. So I don't have a right to file a complaint. I don't have a right to file a complaint. That's what you're saying. Do I have a right to redress my government, sir? These gentlemen are. Big man, you have a light? You don't have a light, do you? Thank you. You guys are violating my rights to record in the public area and to redress my government. I have a right to file a complaint. Do I not? Sir, why can't I enter the property? Did I commit a crime? Because you can't just ask me to leave for no reason. That's fine. There's no federal rule. There's no federal rule, bro. And regardless, if they say I'm trespassing, they asked me to leave, so I left. And you can't trespass me from public for no reason. Definitely not recording.
Is irregardless an actual word?
I'm not trying to snitch on them. It's called holding the government accountable. You can't snitch on the government. Are you crazy? Yeah, some people just be saying anything. You gotta grow out of that mentality, bro. Excuse me, you have a light? Damn, thank you. You work here, sir? You know what's the process of filing a complaint? Thank you. Go inside or ask or go to the website. Hold on a second. Somebody called. Hold on.
You put on the Siberian tiger, Mama Bear.
Yeah, irregardless is actually a word. Irregardless.
I'm recording. Where are you doing it there? I was recording, gathering public.
Who is this?
Hi there, can I help you?
Yes, I'm here to serve a tort claim notice.
Oh, I'm sorry, what notice?
Tort claim notice. And that's your copy. And if you could date stamp my copy here right
So
next.
I can't accept this. This would have to go to our legal counsel. I can give you their address where they could accept this.
Actually, I will go there as well, but this is a copy I'm serving specifically on the sheriff.
Okay, so I can't sign anything on her behalf?
I don't need you to sign. I just need you to date stamp it that you have received it. There's nothing for you to sign.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that either.
You don't
So
have a date? You don't have a date stamped?
I do not. So if you want to serve this on our legal counsel, you sure can.
I just served it on you. Hand it over to the sheriff.
And what was your name?
It's in there. And what is your name?
My name is Officer Stark.
And do you have an ID or badge number?
I do not. I have my DSSPT number.
Sure. Can you provide that?
Sure, 500-465.
Excellent. And the individual there, the deputy behind you, can you identify him as well?
He's not helping you, but yes.
Sir, can you identify yourself?
I can't.
You can? I just requested it.
No, you didn't. You asked me if I could identify.
Okay, identify yourself.
No.
Are you refusing to identify yourself? Yes. Are you aware that there is a violation of your policy? Are you aware there is a violation of your policy not to identify yourself?
I'm the one helping
I'm
you.
identifying myself just fine.
So you're blatantly refusing to identify yourself in violation of your policy. What's the attitude, boy? You got an attitude?
Listen.
I'll straighten you up real quick.
I'm the one helping you.
I'm not talking to you right now, so be quiet.
He can walk away at any time.
Then he better do.
You can ask me and I answered. So you can leave the lobby.
As far as his identity, I'm not talking to you, so you can be quiet.
You don't need to talk to me like that at all.
Actually, I do.
The deputy come down and escort you out.
Sure? Are you sure about that?
Absolutely will.
So you're going to retaliate from my freedom of speech? When you're in fact a violation of your own policy?
You were talking to me.
And then I stopped talking to you and I addressed him. And I addressed him, didn't I?
He's not doing your work. I'm doing
it. It doesn't matter. I want his identity. He's a witness to what is happening here right now. So, one last question. Are you refusing to identify yourself? Are you refusing to identify yourself?
So I guess that's your answer.
No wonder why I'm serving this. No wonder. Do you know what that is? That is a notice of a lawsuit. That's exactly why you guys being sued. Arrogant pieces of crap. Who do you want to call to escort me?
If you want to have a seat, I'll have someone come down and escort.
I'm not having a seat. Who do you want to send to escort me?
I don't have to send anybody.
Exactly. So next time when you threaten a law-abiding citizen with force?
No, you're getting hostile in my life.
Actually, this is not hostile. This is freedom of speech. And if you don't like it, go find a different job. Not in the public sector.
Sure. That would be...
Rob, pass this on to your sheriff and let them know I stopped by.
Yeah, go ahead.
You think I'm scared? I'm just gonna go serve your attorney. That's what I'm doing. Not because I'm scared to remain.
It's okay.
It's okay, exactly, it's okay. You'll find out. You'll find out, it's okay. You wanna have a conversation, you pieces of shit? Come on. I'm ready for one. Are you ready? Yeah. That's what I thought. Anybody want to retaliate and follow me?
All right. So the question I have is that supposed to be standing up for me? That's what that is, standing up for me?
Good move, boy.
Say
Good
again?
move. Because I am the one who's running.
So I'm supposed to thank him for his service just like a veteran or a policeman or a fireman.
Hello. Is there a scan card required for Suite 310?
Yeah, you have to sign in.
I wish to be anonymous. Can you have somebody come down here from your either risk management or counsel office? I need to search some legal documents.
Are you videoing me?
Yes,
Why?
because I can, and I want it for my record.
Okay.
Or you can just send me up there so I can serve it.
Okay, I need your. Well, everybody in here, he's videoing me, and he uses to sign in, and he wants to go up to resolutions. Okay, thanks. Somebody will be here shortly, so just have a seat, and they'll be here shortly.
Sounds good.
And where did you want to go?
Risk management and council, city council or county council, Janie Vito.
Oh, hi. So that gentleman says he wants to go to county council, and what else?
Risk management.
Risk management. And risk management. Yeah, so not the other place.
I'm still waiting for somebody to come and escort me. That lady called somebody and it's been a little while. So I don't know, maybe you can send a message again. I need to visit the Office of Risk Management and the Office of County Council.
Yeah. He is curiously effective, though. I mean, I don't know how or why, but he is curiously effective in his own goals.
Are you here to escort me?
No, I'm just here
Oh.
to see if I can help out. Did you sign in already?
No, I didn't.
If you sign in, then we can get you a badge that'll get you to that floor. It's all secured areas.
That you can escort me. Is there somebody that can escort me? Are you an employee here, sir? Are you a public employee?
We have policies. You need to sign in.
That's not a policy. It's just a request that says please sign in. And besides, even if you had a policy, it doesn't apply to me. It applies to you. So, is there anybody that's going to help me out to get up there, or call somebody to come down here and accept legal documents? Because I don't have a lot of time here to just waste and wait around for nobody to assist me.
Well, we can assist you if you.
I'm not following your process. You're going to follow my process. The process is simple. You can either take me up there and you can have somebody come down. I'm not required to sign in your sheet. I'm not going to give up my identity just because you asked me to.
What is the two places you want to go?
Risk management and county council. Suite 254, I believe, is the county council. So send somebody down here. Otherwise, you'll be violating my constitutional rights and legal process. Am I clear?
I don't think that's exactly true, but he's effective.
I'm giving you a few more minutes. Yes.
So if you'd like to sign in, you can then go up to the floors that are and meet people that have to help you.
You can just send somebody down here, accept this legal document, or you guys can accept it and deliver it.
No, we don't do that.
Because what you're doing right now is you're violating my process. You're violating the due process of law, because the tort claim can be served and it should be served, but you're violating my due process by refusing, because you're forcing me to identify myself when I don't have to identify myself. In other words, you're obstructing my Fourth Amendment right, and you're forcing me. I don't give a damn what your county building says. Either send somebody here or I'm going to serve it here on record. What's your name?
Just ask the police to come then.
Very nice. Whoever you want to. Here. Identify yourselves for me. You're a public servant. Identify. Sir, what is your name? You both refusing to identify yourself? Okay. So, on record, the tort claim for Jane Vito, County Council, and risk management, Clackamas Risk Management, these public employees are refusing to accept it and refusing to send me up, forcing me to identify myself when I don't see anybody so far done it. And let's take a look. Oh, yes, it's a request. Please sign in. So, pursuant to ORS 30.275, I have completed my requirement of serving tort claim notice. You better get to him, because you'll be obstructing it. Oh, should I stick around for cops? I think I should. I think I want to. Now that you've really pissed me off, I think I should.
Dude's like the
How quickly
Russian.
can I get here? Because I got other places to be. Oh, nobody wants to talk anymore? Nobody wants to challenge me anymore, huh? I see. Well, that should probably give you a little jolt right there of energy. I'll see you in court. when we get to court.
Let's go, Bear League. Let's go.
I do not. Brick hole. No idea. He's actually standing here with me right now.
Yep, tell him I'm standing here right now at a public place called Clackamas County Public Services Building. I'm in exercise of my constitutional rights of freedom of speech, redress of my grievances, protesting against pieces of crap like this guy right here. Also an exercise of my constitutional rights to take pictures, video photography, and a punk-ass piece of crap public servant is calling the cops on me, right? Let's stick around. Go ahead. Tell him all the things I said.
She can hear what you're saying.
Oh, good. Yep. Tell him how you obstructed my my process, legal process. Tell him that.
We'll see you soon.
Tell him how you refuse services to a law-abiding citizen. Did you tell him that?
They can hear everything you're saying.
Good.
And we offered to help you.
No, you didn't.
You gotta follow the rules.
What rules? Go bring the rules out in a piece of paper. Come on. Bring the rules. I want to read the rules. Go get me the rules. The rules should be, that's not rules. That's not rules. Go print them. Go print me an established copy.
Video if you want.
Of course I can. I wouldn't even ask you for permission. I'll just do it. Now go get me the rules. Go get me a printed out rules that require me to sign in on that piece of paper. Go get them. Don't point me to your ridiculous sign. Go get me a written, go get me written rules. Go get me written rules. You got a copy of those rules?
Is he gonna do it?
Because you don't have it, right? Still waiting for the rules? Go get the rules.
The building policy is posted there. I showed you.
That means nothing. That means nothing. You're supposed to have it backed up by a rule number, by policy number, written, accessible to public. Go print me one out.
Is he gonna do it?
Exactly. Rules. Shove your rules up your ass. Says, please sign in as a request. Well, request denied. Yeah.
There can be only one.
Yes. Yeah. For this while you're in the building, we're gonna go to room 5.
Come on now, man. What's happening, man? Somebody pissed their pants or what? I mean, they keep circling around waiting for somebody to come give me a hard time, and nobody seems to want to do it. Huh? You got a bunch of pussies around here. What's going on? Should be a storm of cops by now, man. Come on. What's the matter? Clackamas County Sheriff is pussies? Nobody wants to challenge a strong citizen? No comeback? No smart talk anymore?
No smart talk before, no need.
No need, huh? Yeah. Well, let's give them a little bit more time. See if they can wipe their crap from their pants and actually show up. Yeah. It shows. Bunch of pussies. Pieces of crap tyrants. Every county in this local area. Criminal bastards. Bunch of ass tyrants. I'll straighten your asses out. You'll know.
He tough
You
talks a
know
lot.
how to behave yourself in front of a citizen. Got it? Pussy. I'll see you around.
He tough talks a lot of blank air, this guy. Where is this, man? Where is this going on at?
Risk management department. Yeah, risk management. Or just the council's office.
Oregon. Portland, Oregon.
They have a receptionist, right?
Not at this building anymore.
No.
Everything's under construction.
Yeah.
Everything. Did they move?
Yes. So as of right now, which council member are you wanting to make an appointment?
Well, I just have some documents to serve them on. So if you guys want to accept it and pass it on, or who's in charge of the city hall currently?
May I ask the reason why you're recording?
For my record and because I can.
Okay. No, I just want to make it duly noted, so that way you catch on video that the council members are not in this building because it is.
Did you Baloney have a first name, sir?
To speak with one or wanting to make an appointment with one, you'll have to go next door to the Portland building and speak to 311 and get further instruction from them.
I can to serve them documents, not to speak with them. So if
I
there's
understand that.
anybody here still currently that can take legal papers.
There is no one in this building.
Okay,
that
so
can
is the
take
building
your
next door?
legal documentation.
I got it, ma'am. I'm not 5 years old. I got that. So stop repeating yourself and treating me like I'm 5 years old.
Okay.
Next door is where you'll find.
Perfect. That's it. That's all you gotta say, sir. You can just walk across. Okay.
But you're still asking to have it sent.
Yeah. No. Actually, I think the reason is because the issue came up as I'm recording. So.
No.
Yeah. Actually, that's exactly why. Every single time. This happens every single time. All right. Seriously? I'm telling you. No, I can leave when I want to. So if the lobby is open right here, is this open?
Help you with Charles?
No, you can't. I didn't ask you for your help.
No. I'm addressing you.
Yes.
I am addressing you.
What's the problem?
I'm the supervisor here at this building.
Okay.
I'm asking you, is there anything I can help you with?
No, I didn't ask for your help, did I?
You're being disruptive.
Did I ask? How am I being
That's not my
disruptive?
question.
Speaking freely is being disruptive? Speaking, exercising my rights is being disruptive?
Speaking in that volume of voice in a building, that's being disruptive.
No, it's not. It's just being assertive. If you don't like it, too bad. This
What
is
can
how
we
public.
help- what can we help
Nothing.
you with?
Already got my answer. You came over here apparently to harass me.
No, that's
No?
not it at all.
Okay then.
I can't, there was apparently some miscommunication. I wanted to clear the air.
Now, here's my final question. Is this area right here, right now, open to public?
No.
Where is the sign that says that this area is closed?
We are here to tell you that.
Where's the sign?
We are here to tell you that there's a lot of construction going on. There's
This
material
area
going on.
right here, this lobby area, is it open? Is it open for public?
Yes, it is.
Great. The next time, when the law-abiding citizen walks into his own building, we the people own this building, and because now I'm here in a singular form, I own this building, I'm here to inspect it, I'm here to redress my grievances with my public servants who don't seem to understand the rights that we citizens have, and that you are our servants and we are your masters, and we are not to bow down before you. And if you don't like my tone, kiss my ass.
Are you done?
No, I'll be done when I say I'm done. Sick and tired of it, man. Learn your place. Us, because we pay your salaries. No, when I say I'm done, I'm done.
Oh, is this that Siberian Tiger guy? Is that his name? Siberian Tiger?
Yes, this is Siberian Tiger.
It's funny. Hey, you man. Left nut, you suck on it, huh? You take my left nut, you taste it, you like it, huh? Why do people do what he says? It's so incredible.
How's it going?
Good, thanks.
I have some legal documents to serve on city attorney.
We cannot accept legal documents here. They have to be accepted by the city attorney's office. I'm happy to direct you over to them.
Right, they're in this building?
No, they're not. They're in
Okay.
City Hall next door.
They just sent me here over here because they're all closed and they're doing construction over there, so there's nobody there.
To be clear, we cannot accept legal documents here, and we cannot accept served papers. But
Okay.
let me message some folks and figure out how to get this done for you.
That'd be great.
Sounds good. So they're open. If you enter on 4th, just when you go in there, tell them you're going to room 430, which is the city attorney's office.
And I just tried to do that and they sent me over here.
Did you enter on 4th?
Yeah. And they kicked me out. And I said the building is closed because of the construction.
Well, if you tell them you're serving paper, did you tell them you're serving
did.
papers?
I did.
You need the city attorney's office?
That's correct. And I said that he's here, right? Is this 11:20? This is 11. Well-
that hasn't changed. We still can't accept the paper.
No,
I'll figure it out.
okay, just a second. Let me ask you a question. Is risk management here in this building?
Yes, risk is here.
Okay, so I'll just serve risk management, and then if you're telling me that the attorney is still in that building, I'll just go back over there.
Contact risk for you. I can't guarantee they're going to accept anything.
Well, they have to because I'm serving them documents, so it's not like an option. So tell them I'm here to serve them a notice, tort claim notice, and somebody needs to accept it.
I can walk over. I'm happy to give them your number. Yeah. You're serving the city of Portland, correct?
That's correct.
I'll double check.
Yes, I want you to know that you're strangely retarded. I don't appreciate you.
Does it say you're serving City of Portland on your document?
Portland City Bureau of Risk Management. Right there. Second from the bottom. And City Attorney's Office. So I got a copy.
Okay.
I think you might have been born upside down the weather.
Well, so it says City of Portland Risk Management.
Well, that's risk management is a department with the City of
That
Portland.
is correct, sir. I know that.
People just do what he says. It's so funny. For like no reason.
Sorry to bug you again, John. So he's actually serving specifically risk management. Obviously, it still has to go through always the city attorney's office. Perfect. That's fantastic. Okay, thank you.
And I have a copy for them as well.
All right, so we're going to go over to the city attorney's office. Departments don't accept service direct.
Tie my shoe.
For any city department.
Okay.
Do it now.
All right. Let's do that.
Hey, this gentleman here needs to serve papers for the city. So the city attorney's office, I just looked at them on the phone. Here and available to accept service.
There you. Yes, they are here, but that is not.
That's not what you phrase.
I believe you. That's what I kind of figured. Room 430, they'll help you get up there to serve the papers.
I'll follow you. Please wait outside. Oh, I want to serve a tort claim notice on the city of attorney. And if you can just date stamp my copy here, right next to the address, right on the bottom, that's
Okay, so what are you asking for now?
just date stamp the lower portion of that right next to the city attorney's information there, so that it's for my record, you received a copy of the tort claim notice.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
That is all. Now, can you also accept just a duplicate copy just for the Office of Risk Management, since I already have it? And you can just forward that to the Office of the Risk Management if you need to. It's a duplicate copy of the same filing.
Thank you. Feels different.
How does it feel different?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll take the stairs. I don't need your escort.
Morning.
was saying, yeah, so we want us, so that was that. Yeah, so for example, we're scheduled at 7.
Yes, I need to have an escort or have somebody come down and receive a tort claim notice from Department of Risk Management and Multnomah County Attorney.
You're looking for somebody in the attorney's office?
Yes, and Risk Management, 2 different departments. So I want to serve them each copy of the tort claim notice.
Okay, you're meeting with somebody, or they're gonna come down to get you, or?
No, I'm just walking in. I don't have an appointment. I don't think I do need an appointment for this simple process. I'm sorry?
Are you county?
No, I'm a pro se litigant, or
Okay,
to
I
be.
just can't let you up there, so whoever told you to come, you need to contact them and let them know that you're here, so you can come down and talk to me.
Okay, so can you contact the Office of Attorney, County Attorney, and the Office of Risk
You have to
Management?
contact them.
No, I don't. That's not how it works, ma'am.
Okay, well, that's what I'm telling you, that's how you were told to do that,
Who told you to do that?
my boss.
Your boss is incorrect.
Okay,
So
well,
you can get your boss here.
You can contact whoever told you to come.
No, we're not gonna play this game. We're not gonna do the runaround. We're not gonna do your boss told me to do something, whatever. There is, hold on, hold on. You're the last office I'm visiting.
Okay.
And if I have to, wait, I told you to be quiet and listen. No, I'm not gonna listen to you. Okay, go get your boss. Get your boss. Get your boss. I'm requesting your supervisor. I will speak to you however I choose to because you're my public servant and I am your master. And if you don't like it, go find a different job. Now, I've requested your supervisor. I expect them to be here very shortly. No, I will not have a nice day. Go get me a supervisor. Now we'll find service some different way, but I'm telling you, you go get your supervisor. I requested your supervisor. I don't give a damn what you say. I told you I'm requesting your supervisor. Get him here. Or I'll go down here. Whose office is this? Whatever. Somebody available? No, actually, can you see if you can get the hold of risk management for me for Portland or Multnomah County and or Multnomah County Attorney's Office?
Not here, sir.
I understand. I'm requesting your assistance because the security out there is just being extremely disrespectful and uncooperative and refuses to assist.
You can talk to us, okay?
Hello.
What are you looking for?
I was just hoping that you could assist me of contacting Multnomah County Attorney's Office and Risk Management Department so I can serve them a copy of the tort claim notice because the security personnel there is just refusing to assist.
Yeah, there's no access upstairs. Have you emailed them and talked to them?
No, it's just a simple process that somebody needs to just come down in person and retrieve this from me. That's all I need. So
And do what?
and just retrieve these filings from me. That's all.
So are you trying to serve them?
That's correct.
Okay. And are you a process server?
I'm a pro se.
Okay.
So I'm personally delivering this tort claim notice.
I will see if there's anyone up there that can assist you, but typically people just call and make an appointment
Well,
and then they
I
come
don't
down.
need to make an appointment.
We don't
for
have
this.
anything to do with them,
I
but I'll see if I can find
understand that. I'm addressing you with assistance because I'm not getting any help from the person who is responsible for doing so.
Well, they may not be able to do anything for you either, but let me see what I can do.
Should I just wait in the lobby then
You can have a seat out here if you want.
Okay, thank you.
Doris, will you read outside?
And who may you be?
I'm Officer Button.
Are you the supervisor that I requested?
Yes, what's going
I
on?
requested a supervisor for, are you the supervisor?
Yes, I am the supervisor. What is going on?
Okay, well, I want to make a verbal complaint to you that your employee there is being very rude and doesn't perform her duties as she's supposed to. And actually, I'm here right now. I'm a little busy waiting for somebody to come and receive documents from me. So
Okay.
I can get back to you right now. I'm in the process of something else. So you can wait outside and wait for me, and I'll continue my complaint with you.
Sir,
Other
are
than
those
that,
tax
no,
documents?
listen.
I am listening. Continue.
You wait outside and I'll get to you when I'm ready. Right now, I'm waiting for somebody else, and you're no longer needed at the moment.
Are those
Until
tax documents? Because if those are not tax documents, they are not able to help you.
you're not the one making the decision.
You
You
asked
are
for a
supervising.
supervisor, I am a supervisor.
Okay, you're not over control over me. Understand?
Okay.
You're not over my control.
Okay.
Whatever those individuals are being willingly and very respectfully assisting me with, that's what I'm going to proceed with. Now, you may have an issue with how I'm exercising my constitutional rights, and I've addressed my grievances with you. I've informed you that your employee there is not
Sir, are you
behaving.
recording inside of this building?
Of course I am.
Okay, you are allowed to record in that area, but not in this.
So
area.
where is there a sign that says I can't record in a public building? Oh, here we go again. Hey, what's happening?
How are you?
Well, apparently not good.
So you can record anywhere in the common spaces.
Show me a
But
sign.
you can't.
Show me a
record
sign.
in-
Show me a
Well, It's
sign.
in our rules.
Show-
It's our rules on the wall.
Where?
So, but you cannot
Where?
record inside this building right here. You can record out there in the common space,
Okay.
but you can't record in here.
Well, I was allowed by these individuals here to sit here and continue because they witnessed me record and they raised no
They did not
objection.
give you permission to record them.
They didn't object.
This is the boss. We're telling you, you can't.
They didn't object.
You
Show me
cannot.
show me the
you
rules.
cannot do it.
Show me the rules. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Show me the rules. Show me the rules over here. The sign that says I can't record inside this open lobby.
Okay,
You can do it in the open lobby. I didn't say
That's
that.
open lobby
That
too.
is not open lobby.
What is that?
Right here. You see
Where?
this right here, this
Where?
threshold? You
No,
cannot.
No, right
record.
here. If I'm going
You
through this
cannot.
door, I want you to show me a sign on
You
this door
cannot.
that says restricted
You
area
cannot.
and no recording. No, don't
You
tell me.
cannot.
No,
Lower
point me
cannot.
to
Let me
the
handle it.
actual sign. Point me to
You
the
cannot.
actual sign.
You cannot.
Point me to the
record
actual
in
sign.
business areas.
Yes. Who are you?
Who am I?
Yes.
I'm the security manager here.
Okay.
Look at my badge. I'm the security manager.
Identify yourself. Can I see your badge?
She's one of my security officers.
No, she
is one of my-
actually.
sir, you're talking to
She
me.
told me that she is the
one of my
manager.
she is one of my. She's my lieutenant on duty. She's
No,
one of
so
my
not a
security
manager
officers.
that I requested.
I am the security manager. Can I-
Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? What's going on?
All right.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so here, let's make it real quick and real short. I don't have time. I don't want to discuss nothing with you. Whatever you have to tell me that I can't record in that space is BS.
Has
Okay,
he
so
been asked to go?
so who
You've been
cares?
asked to go, sir.
Wh-
You have been
where?
asked- I'm telling you.
What?
I just confirmed that you've been asked to
By
leave
whom?
the premises.
Nobody asked me to leave.
Yeah, the manager does not want you inside there.
He didn't say I have to leave.
He just asked me to make you get out of there. So. if
No,
you
no,
wanna
no.
sit
He
out
didn't tell
here-
me to leave.
If you want to sit out here and record.
Yeah.
You can sit out here and record, but you cannot record in there.
That's not what he said. How is the building closed if it's open until 5 p.m.?
It closes in 9
It
minutes.
closes at-
Great.
Yeah, you
Great.
have 9 minutes, sir.
So go in those 9 minutes, contact individuals who I came here to see so I can serve my documents and be out. That's exactly what I want. I don't want to talk with none of you. None of you tyrants. None of you. So, tort claim notice.
Oh, tort? Okay.
That's right. On a county attorney and to the risk management. So go get me those two individuals.
They're not here.
Where are they?
They're not in the building.
You're telling me that the two departments are not even here.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
The attorney's not here? The entire office is not here? Oh, bull. Bull. Then who did I see up on the, what is it? Is it 6th floor, 7th floor? Which floor is it? Let's go see. Let's go see the directory. Building directory. All right, let's see. Oh, county attorney, suite 500. Whoa, yeah, Jenny Metcalf. Crap, she's here in this building. Liar, liar. I don't care. Whoever's in the office, you go get him. I don't care. All I have to do is serve it on the office. So let's go. Take me up to the 5th floor and then take me to risk management 4th floor.
You can't go up to the 5th floor.
You can't take me.
No, I cannot.
Why not?
Because you're not authorized to be on the 5th floor. Do you have an appointment to be on the 5th floor?
Do I need an appointment to show documents?
You would if you don't have.
Well, then
access
call him. Call him. We still got 9 minutes.
Hold on, let me.
We got 7 minutes.
Sir, sit down here. Let me go check.
Yeah, go check. Now I want to see that policy that says I can't record there. Go get me a copy. Go get me a copy of that policy. Copy of the policy. I'm requesting a written. You should have it readily available when public requests your policy. You should always have a copy available to the public. I don't have to go on your website. Okay? Show me a sign. Show me a printout. Show me something, because none of this crap that you're saying is lawful. All right, let's see. Where's the sign? Where's the rules of conduct? Where's the sign that says I can't record? Huh? What is it? Where is it? I don't see anything about recording. I see nothing about recording. Nothing. See, it's going to continue. It's going to continue until you people straighten your asses out and start respecting citizens. Understood? Yeah? Yeah. But the moment you put on that badge, you work for me. And you answer to me.
No, I don't.
And you're my servant. Oh, yeah? Keep shaking your head. Keep shaking.
I'm going to keep shaking.
Of course. I know you. You're famous, by the way.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, people like you.
That's okay.
Yeah, in not a way that you may like, but they like you. So here we go again. It's going to keep going, you understand? I'm going to keep coming back. I'm going to keep training you until you all, one day, when I walk through the door, you're going to say, Mr. Krivalenkov, we are so pleased to see you again. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Get it? That's how I'm going to train you. What time is it?
It is currently 4:25.
We got 5 minutes. So if I don't get served today, guess what? I'm going to come back tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
That's right. That's right. And I'm gonna keep coming back.
Okay.
I mean, that's what you want, right?
Can if you want to.
Well, that's what you want?
This floor's public.
But that's what you want?
If you want to come back.
Okay. All right, so I got your permission then. And I'm gonna film inside there too.
No, you're not going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna film.
No,
You
you're
see?
actually not.
I can do that.
You
But
can
when
do
you
whatever you
interfere with me, when you interfere with me in that way, you're violating my constitutional
No,
right.
not. You cannot
You know what?
videotape inside workspace.
Well, I'm not.
That is workspace.
I'm not inside.
You're right, you're not inside.
Inside. See? I'm more clever than you think.
Yeah.
More clever than you think. Oh, you're not hiding your screens anymore. No issue with that too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, last time it was such a big deal.
So turn the camera. Stand in front of the cameras. Stand in front of the camera.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, protect the screens. Come on now. Turn them around. There you go. There you go.
Oh, here, sir.
Okay. Who are you, ma'am?
I am Carrie. I'm a paralegal with the county.
Okay. Are you also with the risk management?
No, I'm not with Chris.
Okay. Can you forward that a copy for them as well on my behalf?
Well, what is this? This is
Tort claim notice.
Oh, it's a tort claim notice.
It sure is.
Okay. Yeah, we can. Oh, the manner. I recognize that name. Okay, I will take a copy of this for our.
And also a
file.
copy for the risk management.
Okay.
I don't really need to serve them both.
Okay.
At least one body, but you got served them both. So please forward that to the risk
Okay.
management department.
All right.
We're good?
We're good.
All right.
You good?
All right. There you go. You see?
Have a good night.
You see? You can be. And so I can be. Have a nice day. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, I get this satisfaction of watching Siberian Tiger berate these ignorant law officials. It's just, I don't know what it is. I just get a sense of satisfaction when I listen to him. I just talk to them like little kids and flip the script on them.
Yes, he served multi-counties, multi-district attorneys. He didn't let it go. I don't know if people have watched Siberian Tiger. He is in Portland, Oregon. He is in Oregon. He is taking them all on. He is not letting it go. He is taking them all on.
Taking no prisoners, I'll tell you that much.
No, he isn't letting anybody go. He is taking them all on. While we have been sitting here doing this, Trump is back in the White House. Trump has been in the White House. Him and Biden have met at the White House.
So he's not in there yet.
Yeah, he is at the White House with Biden.
Yeah, but not like he's talking to them. He's not.
They had a private meeting.
He hasn't moved in yet.
No, he won't be there till the 20th of January. But him and Biden had a meeting there today, unknown exactly what was talked about, because they shook hands, they talked a little bit, and the press was zipped right out. Like always with Biden, the press was zipped right out. So it was zipped right out. So it's unknown what exactly was talked about. But I see you guys are London's gonna have a shit show coming your way. The farmers are headed to London. So that's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen there in London. So that's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen in London. Because I see the farmers are pissed with what's happening. I don't know if you paid attention to that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen there. We have a auditor in London, auditor there in the UK, Yardley Ski Auditing. Did a good video the other day.
He's really good, he is.
Yes, he is. I've got one of his videos coming up. So let's play his video.
Are you detaining me?
I'm not detaining
Well
you.
then, so that if you touch me, that's an assault.
We'll
So
get
I'm gonna.
we'll leave our
You're
car
not saying
park.
you're.
Come on, I'm asking you to leave the car
Listen.
park.
So you're assaulting me. Are you assaulting me?
Let's go to the
No,
security desk.
no. You've just assaulted me.
Let's go to
You've
the
just
security
assaulted me. Who are you? Identify. So I've got it on camera. Yes. On to the next one. Yes, on to the next one. I'm back here down at Marlow House. This is the neighbourhood watch schemes. What are they called? Safer neighbourhoods. Well, we're back in Sidcup anyway. Marlow House. So it said it's closed, and the nearest station is Bexley, 24-hour station. Last time I came here, they said this was the Safer Neighbourhoods teams, and I could speak to them, probably by Officer 101. So the last time I come down here, June 2023, over a year and what, 4 months? Wow. Anyway, when I came the last time, I was assaulted and just had notification from HNK. It's been a settlement. So I'm back here to see if anybody will let me buy them a cup of tea, maybe, with the settlement money. Hmm? What, Mr. OK? Mr. OK, you asking?
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Do you need anything?
Well, cup of tea, 2 sugars, maybe.
All right.
Yeah?
Okay.
You're gonna go and get me one. Oh, then again, I could buy you one if you want to. Yeah, I've got money. Huh? You inviting me in?
No, not you.
Oh, I thought you was inviting me in.
No.
Oh, I thought you were saying, come in, come in. Oh, she didn't want to invite me in, no?
No reason for that, is there?
Oh, I don't know. I asked her if she wanted a cup of tea. Would you like a cup of tea?
No, I'm good for.
Yeah. I'll buy you one if you want.
I'm okay.
I got money. So, no signage restricting me from walking up this way. Look. Yeah, so I thought I'd come down today to let them know that I was awarded £750 as a settlement for being assaulted.
Sorry. Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Look, this is a proper car park. Are you part of the premises staff?
It's a what?
Who are you to film our car park?
Whose
Can you
car
show me
park?
some ID, please?
Whose car park?
Can you show me some
Our
ID,
car
please?
park. Are you the owner?
No, I'm not the owner.
Oh then, so why is it our car park?
Because it's not your car park.
It's not yours either.
You don't work here. No?
Do you work here?
No.
No? You don't work here?
Don't be a dick.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
No, it's not like that at all, sir.
Oh.
I've asked you very politely why are you filming our
Do you
car
have to
park?
ask me politely?
No.
You don't?
Quite honestly.
No. So then just go about your business.
No,
Are,
stop.
are you detaining me?
I'm not detaining
Well
you.
then, so that if you touch me, that's an assault.
We'll,
so I'm gonna.
we'll leave our
You're
car
not saying
park.
you're.
Come on, I'm asking
Listen,
you to leave the car
listen.
park.
So you're assaulting me. Are you assaulting me?
Let's go to
No,
the
no,
security
no,
desk.
no. You've just assaulted me.
Let's go to
You've
the
just
security
assaulted me. Who are you? Identify. I've got it on camera. Who are you? Identify yourself. Right.
What, you want to identify more than...
Yeah, you just assaulted me. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
I'm
Look,
not
look, you're doing it
happy.
again.
You filming
You're
around. No,
Don't
no.
touch me. If you touch me again,
I'll tell you what,
right?
mate.
Yeah, you're what? You're what? You're what?
You shouldn't be
What
walking
will you
around
do?
filming
Don't
something.
touch me. Don't touch me.
Can we get somebody down here, please, buddy?
If you touch me, listen.
I'm not
I've got this on
touching you,
camera.
I'm gonna
I've got
detain
this
you.
on camera. Right then.
I know
Well,
you
go on
just- I
then.
know you're filming
Go on
me.
then.
I know
Go
you're
on then.
filming
So
me.
tell me. Go on.
You were walking around a car park, which is not yours, filming cars.
Legally.
All I've done
Legally. No, you've
Where's
assaulted me.
Where is the
You've
legal
assaulted
angle?
me. Go away. Get away. Step away.
No.
Leave me alone.
Well, we'll leave the car park then.
Don't touch me. Don't touch
keep
me.
putting your arm there. Just leave the car
Okay.
park.
I'll,
Leave.
no.
Leave the car park.
Look, see? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do you hear me?
I do hear you.
Identify
I'm
yourself.
asking you what
Identify
you're doing.
yourself.
What, again?
You haven't identified yourself in the beginning. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Why? What are you going to do? You getting aggressive?
Do you know this gentleman?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Listen,
Oh,
he
is that
just
what it is?
assaulted me. He just assaulted me. Fool. Now you're going to pay for it. Now you will pay for it, okay? Right. Who are you? Who are you? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You've just assaulted me and you will get a civil claim. Do you understand? Fool.
I can't believe we allowed
You moron. I can't believe we allowed you people like you to be in the police force.
Don't get personal.
Get stuffed. Foxtrot Oscar.
Oh, well, now we're being aggressive.
You touch me again. You like touching people, do ya? Is that your bag? Huh? Is that your bag, touching people? Is that what you're like? How dare you? Identify yourself. Nah? You think you can just assault members of the public just like that? Because you don't want people to film? Huh? Legally? And then you try to bully people?
What a strange world we live in.
I don't
mate.
care. It's a legal
What a strange
activity.
world.
It's legal.
Is this a job,
it's
is it? Is
legal.
this your job,
It's
is it?
legal. It's legal. So don't you like the law?
Okay,
Why be a policeman if you don't like the law?
I'm not a policeman.
All right then. Well then you're an idiot then for touching me. You're an idiot for touching me because you should know the law before you go around assaulting people. That's what you need to do.
Right.
I'm doing a lawful activity. You haven't identified yourself. Don't tell me what to do. Shut up. Shut up, idiot. Think you can just go around touching and bullying and grabbing older people just like that? Is that what you think you can do? Because you've got a police staff lanyard around your neck? You're a fool. You really think that you've got authority over me? You're dismissed. Nobody don't want you in the police or the police service. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed. You think you trying to give it like you're a police officer and holding people and grabbing hold of them? You should be ashamed. Yeah? Your little police badge, ID.
Go away.
Don't tell me to go away. I can stand where I want. It's a public place. Get off! Okay.
Stay away from
I'm still
me.
filming
You will not
you.
film me while I'm writing something in this
Listen.
book. Go away. You can stand there. You can stand there.
No,
watching
don't
that
tell me where to
distance,
stand.
'cause
Don't
obviously
tell me where to stand. Don't tell me where to stand. Don't tell me where to stand. I'll do it. You keep on coming to me. You're too aggressive. You're on steroids, I bet. Or you've been taking drugs. Huh? You need to, not my mate, you. You need some therapy. You need to be dismissed from the police force. You seeing this? You saw him assault me.
No,
Yeah, you did.
Got it all on video,
I've got it all on video, and you're my witness. You came up just as he was assaulting me.
I didn't see no assault.
Yeah, you did. I got it on. I got it on camera.
Well, you got it on camera. That's
Yeah,
fine,
but
isn't it?
then
You know how to make a complaint better
Huh?
than we do.
So it's not a matter of making a complaint. If you saw somebody assaulting somebody, you're supposed.
To me,
you
it
supposed.
wasn't an assault.
What do you mean it wasn't an assault? What was he doing?
You tell me.
You tell me.
You're telling me.
No,
what
you're the
done.
security out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was beating him up, what would you do then?
That's different.
Oh
isn't it?
wow, see, it's different. He can do it to me, but I
How was
couldn't.
he was beating you up?
He
Really?
was grabbing me by my arm. Yeah.
For all I know, I don't know what he was doing.
But you're security. Shouldn't you have interjected?
Why should I interject?
All right,
He's
then,
an
'cause you're
officer,
not-
isn't he? Is he
is
not an
he?
officer?
You tell me.
You got it all on camera.
Right, so you don't even know who he is, and you're supposed to be securing this premises.
Really?
You guys are tossers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not
You
much
said,
better, are you?
oh, I am.
You think
I am
so?
much.
You
Yeah,
think
because I'm
so?
doing something which is legal and lawful. I'm not breaking no laws.
If anyone said you had,
No.
said you had.
Then why are you letting him assault me then? Why are you letting him assault me? If I'm not doing nothing wrong, say again. Oh, so you need you do, yeah. So that's how you work, isn't it? You're working hand in hand with police.
That's what you think.
Well then, so you're supposed to be securing people, the premises.
I'm not,
What are you here to do then?
what is it?
Well, somebody.
You admit you can walk round. You're doing
Yeah.
you're
So
not
when
doing
somebody's
anything
trying to
illegal.
assault somebody, you
How was
just
he trying to
did you
assault
report it?
How was he trying
Have
to
you
assault
reported it?
How was he trying
Have
to
you
assault
reported it?
That's your job to report.
No, it's yours. This is your. This is what it says. 24-hour CCTV security. That's what you're supposed to do.
You know what to do then.
Oh,
don't
so
you?
if I was doing
what
something
you
to the
need to do.
cards, you'd report that, wouldn't you?
Do what you need to do.
Ah,
Do what you need to do.
madness. Madness.
Do
Just
what
because you
need to do.
work at a police office.
Do what you need to do.
Did any of you guys see an assault just happen? Did anybody just see an assault just happen around the corner? Yeah, all of you just come out? You sure? Okie dokie. All right. I'll just carry on filming these guys anyway. I'm not your mate. Don't call me mate. Looks like he's packing away for the day. Afternoon. Fancy a cup of tea? Fancy a cup of tea? I've just won a settlement for 750 quid because I was assaulted outside Milo house. So I've come here to see if I can buy you all teas all round and make sure that you guys don't assault people again. You fancy one?
Thank you.
Yeah? All right then, maybe another time. Sure you don't want that cuppa?
No, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, very fine.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's because I got assaulted, you know. Yeah, yeah. That wasn't kind of getting assaulted. Yeah, so I wonder if any of these would want a cup of tea. Cup of tea, anyone? Cup of tea? Out of the taxpayers' money? Because I've been assaulted by you guys. Cup of tea, anyone? Taxpayers' money, giving it away like yous lot did. Yeah. So I've definitely come here today to show them that I can film. I've just come to film to let everybody know that I've just got a £750 settlement. So I'm going to go back around the front and then I'll be off out of here. Oh, where you running? Where everybody going? Where you running off to? Where you running? I want to buy you a coffee. I want to buy you a cup of tea. Look, I want to buy you a cup of tea. I've just been paid out £750 for being assaulted, and I'm here filming to see if you guys want a cup of tea or anything like that. Would you like a cup of tea? Huh? You sure? Because I was assaulted here and I've just got a £750 taxpayers settlement. So I've come along to see if anybody wants a cup of tea on the taxpayers after being assaulted by you guys. Would you like one? Yes? Or no? Oh, come on, I'm being friendly. Yes? No? Would you like a cuppa? Would you like a cuppa?
Yeah, cheers, thank you.
Would anybody like a cup of tea?
No, thank you.
On the taxpayer, after wasting all that money by assaulting me. 750 quid. You sure? All right then. Don't say that I didn't ask. It was a waste of money, really. Assaulting me, having to pay out all that money from the taxpayer. So anyway, I'm out of here. It don't look like anybody wants to take up my offer. A cup of tea on the taxpayer's expense, or I should say at the taxpayer's expense. Anybody like a cup of tea? I'm buying. No? Cup of teas, anybody? No, I'm buying. Just got a £750 settlement because I was assaulted over there. So I'm using the taxpayers' money that I've just gotten for being assaulted by the police. So I'm just spending the money on you guys. Show no hard feelings. Anybody want a taxpayers coffee, tea? No? That's what I was filming. So if you'd have asked me, I would have told you. Yeah, just letting you know that I got £750 settlement for being assaulted. Taxpayers' money though, pity. Anyway, don't want me off, fine. It's always one of those things that when people are filming the police, they've got nothing to say, never. But when it's the other way around, loads to say. Don't you think so? Oh well, maybe just my opinion. All right, then have a good evening, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, them, he, she, however you want to be pronounced on your genders.
Thank you. That was a good one.
Yeah. At least he was giving it back. He tried to give it back. You know.
Do something nice and give him a cup of tea. I mean.
No, he wasn't trying to keep it. You know.
Well, thank him.
Yeah. No,
This
he
is how
wasn't.
stupid they are, though. They don't give a shit. This is how stupid they are. Because it doesn't come out of their pocket at the end of the day. That's why they don't care.
Yeah.
You know, if it was a private prosecution and then they had to pay, oh, you watch them soon change their ways. It came out of their pocket. And because the taxpayers paid for it, who cares? Keep the claims coming, right? Because then we can just make new laws and make it so that you can't make a claim anymore because, you know, we can't keep paying out all this stupid money. Do you know what I mean? Instead of changing, you know, and putting these criminals behind bars for committing crimes, they'd rather sooner change the law to prevent us from making claims against them. That's where they're going to go with this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They just move the goalpost. That's all they do. That's what they're good at.
Yep.
You know, auditing, I think it was JT said it earlier. Auditing, it's not all it does is just exposes what the hypocrisy, you know.
Yep. Here is another good one. The civil rights lawyer.
Sit up.
No.
You sit up.
Oh, this is
in Oklahoma City. This police officer is on paid administrative leave, and an investigation is underway after the local Vietnamese community is up in arms about this video footage showing that officer slamming a 70-year-old Vietnamese man to the ground after the man merely refused to sign a traffic ticket following a wreck that he had with this woman.
I'll
have to write you a ticket for improper U-turn.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't make a U-turn. Hey, you are the police.
Yes.
So you know
Okay.
how many times?
We are done, sir. No, we're done arguing about this, okay? If you don't sign this, you go to jail. That involves impounding your car, too. Your vehicle is not like that.
Sit up.
No.
You sit up.
Yeah, I'm going to call an ambulance.
Was that justified? I'll give you my opinion, and I'll back it up with the applicable case law for this jurisdiction. Let's go through it.
The way that your vehicle was located, I'll have to write you a ticket for improper U-turn. Whenever you complete a U-turn,
I didn't U-turn.
Hold on. Whenever you complete a U-turn, you're supposed to be as far to that corner as possible. Okay?
Yes, they have another car in front of her. That's why I cannot parking behind her.
Okay.
What you're seeing here is this Vietnamese man is being detained following some sort of traffic accident. The other driver in the wreck is also in this parking lot, standing off to the side. You'll see her in a minute. It's important to note here that this man is not under arrest. He's being issued a citation, and he's arguing about it. There's obviously a language barrier. As you'll see, the officer allows the situation to escalate into something it never should have.
You are required to go as far away between. You're not supposed to be between any cars. You're supposed to be against that curb line. Okay. I need you to sign with your finger. It's not an admission of guilt. You're just signing saying you'll take care of the citation for a ticket. You're promising saying that you'll take care of it at a later date, whether that be in court or if you take care of it outside of court.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I'm writing and issuing you a citation for improper U-turn. Yes, sir.
Citation thing. She hitting me and I got the citation.
I'm not writing a ticket for her hitting you. Okay.
No, she hitting me. You see the.
I'm not writing a ticket.
You see the evidence. No.
Okay. I don't think that you're understanding what I'm saying here. Okay.
I understand. I told you. The car, the front of her can hurt to the brigadier, and she didn't turn.
Whenever you make a U-turn,
I didn't make a U-turn.
Sorry. Let me clarify. Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you enter a little intersection thing like that, you are not allowed to go side by side next to a car. Okay. You have to go behind vehicles.
Hey, you are the police.
Yes.
So you know what?
Okay.
How many cars?
We are done. Sir? No, we're done arguing about this. Okay. We are not We are not arguing about this. Okay.
I want to show you.
We argue in court. We argue in court.
You take the phone and
we argue in court. We don't argue on the side of the road. We argue in court. Yes, that's how it works. Because if not, if you don't sign this, you go to jail. Okay?
Yeah,
I don't want to
go
take you to jail.
I'm ready to go to
You ready to go to jail?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay, that involves impounding your car too.
Yeah.
Okay.
The officer is threatening to arrest the Vietnamese man for not signing the citation. But take a look at this. Now he goes to the other driver and talks to her, and he's issuing her a citation as well. Let me know if you see differently, but it appears to me that he does not require the other driver to sign her citation.
You got a ticket also?
Yes.
Your tag's expired?
Yes.
So you're good to get out of here?
Okay.
There's a report. I'll get to you guys in a second. Wait there. So this is the ticket.
Right.
There's a date at the bottom that you have to take care of it by. And then below that, there's a phone number, website, address. One of the three will tell you how and where to take care of it.
Okay.
And then there is a case number right there. It has everyone's person, vehicle, and insurance information on it. Okay.
Okay. So now I guess I'll just get my insurance to go after or take care of it.
Yeah, just call the insurance, give them the case number.
Thank you, sir. I'm so sorry.
Wonderful thing.
Go ahead.
Can you roll me another unit? I got this guy up here and a supervisor. He's refusing to sign a ticket, and he's wanting to go to jail.
The officer radios dispatch for a backup unit to arrive and also calls for a supervisor saying that this guy wants to go to jail. Yet, in just a few seconds, he's going to violently take this man to the ground. What possible reason did he have? If he thought it was necessary to bring another officer there and bring a supervisor there, just due to the circumstances, why did he do what he did when he did? There's no apparent reason that I can see that he could not have waited.
We stay here waiting for those two here. We're not U-turn.
Okay.
Waiting
It doesn't matter about a U-turn or what. That lane.
And I
You
heard
can't.
she hit us.
I understand that, but you're not. You see where that car's at? Whenever you enter that area, that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to leave any space at all. You're not supposed to leave any space at all.
You see that two car?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
I am the
The way
car.
where
I'm the
your
third
vehicle
car.
was located, your
Third
vehicle
car.
was not like that.
Sit up.
No.
You sit up. Get on the ground.
No. See, sir. No. No, I have plan. I got it. I need the ambulance.
Yeah, I'm gonna call an ambulance.
Look at his head.
112 after rolling fire and incident supervisor.
Apparently, in the officer's police report, he claimed that he was basically assaulted by the man, that the man hit him in the chest and then put his finger in his face and said, "Shut up." And that was why he was arresting him. But what did we not see or not hear in that footage? We never heard the officer telling the Vietnamese man that he was under arrest or that he was imminently about to be arrested. There were no orders given to which the man did not comply. There was no arrest communicated to which the man could have resisted. The first thing that transformed this into a routine encounter between a police officer and a driver involved in a traffic accident was the sudden and violent use of force by the officer. The main case on police officer excessive force is the U.S. Supreme Court case of Graham versus Connor. Now, that has 3 factors to be considered. But before we even get to that, a general holding of Graham is that police officers cannot use violent force against somebody who did not commit any serious crime and is not attacking them or resisting them or even evading them in any way. And I think that's what we have here is just a sudden, out of nowhere use of violence by a police officer who has not even told somebody that he's under arrest, has not even given an order to be obeyed. But looking at the Graham factors here, there are 3 factors. One is the severity of the crime. Here, as I said, under all of the Graham cases, when you're dealing with a nonviolent misdemeanor, such as a traffic violation, that is only going to justify a very minimal use of force in order to effectuate an arrest of somebody for the commission of that crime. Now, the officer could say that, well, he was assaulted when the man touched him in the chest. Yeah, okay, all right, let's move on to the second factor, which is the most important, whether or not there was an immediate safety threat. Now, there is a language barrier, but I didn't hear any verbal threats made. While technically the man did touch his chest and he did tell him to shut up. Was that police officer in any danger? Would any reasonable police officer under those circumstances believe that he was in immediate danger or somebody else was in immediate danger if he didn't suddenly and violently take that man down? No. Even if he claimed he thought he was, it's all on video, and the video does not corroborate that. The third factor is whether or not the individual was resisting or evading arrest. And that's where we get back to the fact that the officer never communicated to the Vietnamese man that he was under arrest. It was violence first, then communicating, well, you're under arrest, secondly. I don't think there's much of an issue whether or not this was excessive force, violation of the Fourth Amendment. But a police officer in a civil lawsuit can still be granted qualified immunity if the plaintiff in the case cannot point to some prior case law establishing a Fourth Amendment violation under similar facts. Oklahoma is in the 10th Federal Circuit. There's a couple of 10th Circuit cases that I found, and there's probably more out there. But one is Casey versus City of Federal Heights from 2007. And in that case, qualified immunity was denied in large part because the officer in that situation never did indicate to the subject that he was or would soon be under arrest. This is where they say that the arrest was transformed from a, quote, routine encounter only by the officer's use of violent force. And in light of Graham and other case law, a reasonable jury could very well find that the officer's use of force was excessive and therefore unconstitutional. And that's why qualified immunity was denied. There's another case, Perea versus Baca. This is one that the Vietnamese man could point to in a lawsuit to get past qualified immunity just by itself. And in that case, they said that at the time of Mr. Perea's death, it was clearly established law in the 10th Circuit that the use of disproportionate force to arrest an individual who is not suspected of committing a serious crime and who poses no threat to others constitutes excessive force. So this is both a clear violation and also a clear denial of qualified immunity situation. Frankly, I'm not sure why this would take so long to investigate. It's right there on video. Perhaps this is one of those situations where they're just waiting to see if the community forgets about it. Well, don't let them forget. That's how you can help, by sharing this footage, informing people that this happened, that this is not going to go away. If this police officer would do this to a 70-year-old man, what would he do to your son? Or what would he do to your grandfather? Subscribe both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. Remember, our rights don't end where your fear begins. Freedom is scary. Deal with it.
It's
That's
disgusting.
scary. That is scary. They did to that man.
It's disgusting.
That's much disgusting. Well, okay. So an old man can't disagree with a person without having to worry about getting his friggin' face broke?
But
That's
But what did they do to the other lady? She did not sign her ticket.
no, she did. She signed her ticket.
No, she did not. No, she did not.
He gave her a ticket. He says, "You get out of here."
It's actually on video. She did sign it. If you go back,
No, she did not.
She didn't
No,
sign
she
it.
did not.
No, that's not. It just said that he didn't tell her that she had to. But if you go back on the video, you can see her signing it.
No, she did not.
I've watched this video 3 times, and she did sign it.
No, she did not sign it.
Okay.
You can watch it back again, but I didn't see her sign it. But
it just says that he didn't tell her.
Handed it to her.
He didn't
handed
tell her that she had to sign it under threat of duress. It just says that's all it says. But if you go back and watch the video, it's blurred out, but you can see her signing the paper.
I'm pulling it back up. I'm pulling it back up because I'll tell you right now, she did not sign it.
I know, because you hate me with a passion of 1,000 suns. I don't know why you do.
I don't hate you.
You do.
Not sign the ticket.
I didn't see her sign anything. I could be wrong.
I saw this over a week ago, and I watched it 3 times. And he just says that he didn't tell her that she had to sign it. It doesn't mean that she didn't sign it. And what I saw is it's blurred out because they blurred out the lady's face whenever it's close up, and you can see her right hand signing the paper.
We're bringing it back up. Okay.
This is the ticket. Right. There's a date at the bottom that you have to take care of it by. And then below that, there's a phone number, website, address. One of the 3 will tell you how and where to take care of it.
Okay.
And then there is a case number right there. It has everyone's person, vehicle, and insurance information on it, okay?
Okay. So now I guess I'll just get my insurance to go after or take care of it.
Yeah, just call the insurance, give them the case number.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful thing.
Let's sign it, man.
Go ahead.
Where'd she sign it?
We'll go back a little bit.
I mean, I suppose it's possible when the camera turned away that she may have signed it.
Take care of it.
Yeah, just call the insurance, give them the case number.
We'll go back a little bit from that.
Wonderful thing.
And the video doesn't show it.
Okay.
And then there is a case number right there. It has everyone's person, vehicle, and insurance information on it, okay?
Okay. So now I guess I'll just get my insurance.
Just handed her
Right. The date at the
Right there. Does her arm
Also,
go?
Yes.
your tag's expired.
Yes.
So you're good to get out of here.
Okay.
There's a report. I'll get to you guys in a second. Wait there. So this is the ticket.
Right.
There's a date at the bottom that you have to take care of it by. And then below that, there's a phone number, website, address. One of the 3 will tell you how and
What
where to take
state
care
is
of it.
that?
And then there is a case number right there. It has everyone's person, vehicle, and insurance information on it, okay?
Okay. So now I
What
guess I'll just
state
get
is
my
this?
insurance to go after or take care of it.
Yeah, just call the insurance, give them the case number.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful.
Forget what state this was. Will we even have to sign under law?
Need another unit. I got this guy up
Because in California, we don't have to
He's gonna sign a ticket, and he's wanting to go to jail.
What state
Oklahoma.
was that? Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
See, in California, we don't have to sign under law. We can just say fuck off. It
She
don't matter.
never signed the ticket, and even the lawyer brought it up.
I think it's hard to say whether she did or didn't. And he just didn't
Well,
say that.
it was clear to see in that video, at least, she didn't sign it.
But he just didn't. He just didn't say that she had to. Whether
He
she did or
not only
not.
didn't say that he had to. The video did not show her signing it.
But just because he
gave
didn't
it
say
to
that
her,
she
he
had
explained what was on it, and
to.
he says, "You're good to go. Get out of here." Right? He didn't say to you, "You have to sign this, that, and the other."
And she was
Now,
holding the
he
clipboard.
does turn away. His camera does turn away from her. Maybe she signed it, but he didn't tell her to sign it. So I doubt if she would have took the initiative. She would have needed a pen anyway. So I really don't believe she signed it at all.
I don't believe she did either.
I just don't believe I know.
The video
But
clearly didn't show her signing it, man.
But I'm going to tell you something. Don't ever say I don't like you when you put words in my mouth. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, sweetheart. I won't.
Don't
You know,
ever
JT
say
Moore,
that.
he likes to embellish.
Fuck you, Mellows.
You know,
Don't ever say that, because I'll tell you.
He's a gaslighter. He's one of those. We'll call him Clipper for short.
You son of a bitch.
He likes to light the match and run and hide and laugh and joke.
Oh, come on, man. No, I'll stay for the explosion.
I'll tell you right now.
Zippo. That's what we call him. We call him Zippo.
The one thing you and I will do is go round for round for round for round.
Do you remember the
I
Zippo line?
I hate you. I don't want to go rounds with you. You want to go rounds with me? I don't want to go rounds with you.
He likes to start fires.
You could do to go round for round with Mama Bear.
I don't mean to start fires. I just have ideas.
Like instinct.
Okay? And I stick to my ideals, and that starts fires on its own. You know, I don't mean to.
You love to
I gotta be honest. You know what I mean? I gotta be honest. I'm never trying to hurt nobody. You know?
It's enjoyable when you gaslight people, I suppose.
I only gaslight the right people.
The worst thing you can do is go round for round with Mama Bear. The worst thing you can do is go round for round with Mama Bear.
I don't try to. I really am not trying to.
You
want to go round for round with Mama Bear? Let's go. Let's go.
She don't use rounds. She uses axes.
You don't know Mama Bear's axe.
She don't use rounds. She uses shells.
Bring a bullet to an axe party.
I'm only here because I love this shit, and I love. I mean, seriously, you know, I wouldn't come here if it wasn't somehow enjoyable to me. But I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm really not. I might not be an asshole, but I'm gonna try to be one.
Mama Bear brings AKs. You don't know what Mama Bear packs. Okay, here's another one.
Why do I have to tell you anything? Who are you? I have to answer to. Keep it moving, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Do it.
Go ahead. You're not smuggling anything out, are you? Or in?
Yeah, I did.
You can't be on the property.
I'm not on your property, dude. This is not your property. This is public property.
Then they might get nervous because they might think like you're gonna break somebody out.
With a camera? Go ahead and you'll let them put there.
Don't
Don't touch me. What's your name?
I'm right here.
You're right there?
Yes.
I thought you were right here.
What the f- is you?
Yeah, that's what I f***ing thought. Yeah.
Right here.
Causing a scene? You can't be the complaint of a disorderly.
When we arrest you, then don't
Arrest me for what? I fucking know. You don't have arresting powers.
Are you trying to break somebody out?
You're gonna arrest me? Come on, arrest me. I'm not a fucking inmate. Remember that. You understand? Go back on your property.
I'm gonna go to school then.
Yeah.
All right.
I love it. Go school them.
It's class time, okay?
What's going on, everyone? This is Press NH Now over here today at the City of Philadelphia Department of Prisons for our First Amendment audit to see if they respect our rights to record here in public. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. I appreciate all your support. Also, check out my playlist to see some of those videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England states. Always check a description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England areas. We're going to get right to it here, guys. Enjoy the video. What? Keep it moving, dude. I don't give a f you telling me. Go. Do something about it then. Let me see what it says. Violators will be ticketed. No drone zone. Pedestrians must use crosswalk. Yeah, no drones. Gotcha.
You better get a drone.
Nothing about pictures or video. Even if it did, I don't really care. That's their policy. But that sign right there says no drone zone. Oh, we got a Karen here. Hi. Okay. And let me guess, I can't take pictures? There you go. I appreciate that. I can't really hear you. It's too loud. Okay, well, take all the pictures you want. You probably should do it on public property, though. I'm sure they have a policy that you're not allowed to on property. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, if you're going to take pictures, follow the policy and get off the property. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't want to see you get in trouble. That's all. Oh, you are? Oh, okay, cool. You should follow the policy. Oh, watch out. You're blocking traffic, ma'am. All right, put your directional on. Okay. You're not smuggling anything out, are you? Or in?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
You did? Oh, wow. That's really good to say on camera. That's genius. Yeah, I'll make sure I report you now. Yeah, you just admitted to it. Yeah.
And what she did was illegal.
What a silly goose. She just admitted to me on camera that she smuggles things in and out. Unreal.
The fuck is that?
Hold on. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa! They're free! They're free! Jeez. Nice. It's gonna be free.
We're not no jailbirds. We're visitors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't either. Either way, you're still free. They're visitors. Wow. They put visitors in a cage? Wow. Amtrak police. Dude, they put visitors in the cage and bring you on there? Wow, that's horrible, man. They treat you like a inmate. That's crazy. I'm sorry for assuming that you guys are like freebirds now, you know what I mean? What are you doing? You know what I mean? Huh? What are you, one of those older people? Yeah. Yeah. Keep it down though. Yeah. I'm sorry?
Were you just recording us?
Yeah, I'm recording right now too, yeah.
Why?
Well, I was here first.
For what?
What?
For what?
What do you mean for what?
Why are you recording us?
Why do I have to tell you anything? Who are you? I have to answer to. Mind your business. Mind your business.
No, you don't tell me you're going to tell me about my business. Don't record me.
All right, well, it's too late, so. Who the walks up to a camera and says don't record?
Don't record me. What's wrong with you?
There you go.
I will really you up.
Go ahead. Go ahead and you'll end up in there. Go ahead and you'll end up in there.
Me. Don't record me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't care if you're a woman or not, dude. Act like a man. I'm going to treat you like a. Let's go.
Please do
Let's
it.
go.
Do it.
Let's
Treat
go.
me like one.
Let's
do
go.
It. Do it.
Go ahead.
You'll get slapped
Go ahead.
here. I
Do
will
it.
get you left here
Do
tonight.
it. Do it.
What's wrong with you?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You don't get left here. Play with me for don't put no camera in my face.
I know. Approach you, dumb. Oh, don't record me, but walk up to me, right?
Oh, she like it.
The logic, dude. The logic. I'm on a public sidewalk. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All bark, no bite. It looks like she belongs in there. Dumb. Look at this. They're blocking traffic now. You know how many cameras you were just on in there? Holy shit.
You're just curious to know why you're recording it.
Yeah, I don't have to. Nobody asked me why. Nobody. No, you're the only person that asked me why. That's it. You're the only person that asked me why.
It's just odd to.
Can I help you?
I didn't ask you for your help, man.
Sir.
Did I call you and say, hey, officer? I'm not on your property, dude. This is not your property. This is public property, dude. Sidewalk is public property.
A prison ground.
This is public property. This is prison grounds, huh? Public sidewalk is prison grounds, huh? I don't believe that. I don't think so. There's a sidewalk that goes all the way down here, dude. No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't believe you. Don't blow smoke on my dude. What up? Yeah, I can tell you one thing though. I will not go on the grass.
Okay.
I know that, and I won't obstruct traffic.
Thanks.
But for the record, can I have your name, please?
Right there.
It's right there. Really? You're right there. I'm right here. Is it?
What's your name, sir?
Right here. Right here. Look at that. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Be professional. What's your name?
I'm right here.
You're right there?
Yes.
I thought you were right here. Okay. Jeez. What do you work for the prison? Sergeant? Is it? She's fine.
Oh, she has
an issue with me recording out here. I have no business with her. I don't even know who she is. I don't even care.
Was it an issue or something?
She calls it, so I don't care. I'm just doing my thing. Can I have your name, sir? It's not right here, is it? It's definitely not right here twice. Look at, that's why I have this, man. Hey, so I'm good right here, right? So why the you tell me it's prison property, dude?
Moving.
Huh?
You said you was moving, right?
I was moving?
That's what you said.
This is public property, dude. That is your property right there. Do you see that? That's your property. Stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. Yeah, you're not gonna win, dude. You're not gonna win. Unbelievable. Look at this. There's a bus stop right there, Sarge. He tries to blow smoke on my. Oh, you're on prison property, dude. Get the out of here, will you? You got no respect, dude.
It's like the Alan
Look
Yeager
at bus stop.
I don't know.
Hey, Sarge, you own the bus stop too? The bus stop is prison property? Yeah, get the out of here, bro. It didn't work on me, dude. You're on prison property. Their property line starts right there, as far as I'm concerned. Right there. Bus stop, sidewalk. You. Hey, is that bus stop public property or is it prison property? Yeah, I was asking you. I was asking you if this sidewalk is prison property. Oh, you are? Yeah. You guys are like cab drivers, huh? You should Uber. You make more money. Yeah, you can hear me. Got Helen Keller here. Deaf, dumb, and stupid. Ha. Look at this. Cats. Here we go again. There's like 3 prisons and detention centers in this whole area. It's literally a gold mine for auditing. Oh, look at her. She scared the cats away. Look at this. Are they going to be the heroes today? Look at all the cats. Don't try to catch up to me, dude. You're going to lose, bud. What can I help you with? Can I help you? Can I help you? Do you speak? Don't go on this property. You have no jurisdiction out here.
Help you.
Can I help you?
Help you.
Are you waiting for the bus? You got a name?
Again, I tell you
You're
the
not
same.
an inmate, remember that. You understand? Go back on your property. Go back on your property. You have no authority out here, buddy. Not an inmate, so you better be careful. I'm a free man, remember that. Okay? What are you, a mute? I just met Helen Keller down there. You the sister? Who are you waiting on? The PD? What's your scanner saying? Hey, he's all set. What are you feeding the fucking pussycats over there?
He's cool.
He's cool.
Just trying to antagonize, Will. You all right?
Yeah, antagonized. That's hilarious. What are you going to tell me to stop recording? Don't go on the property?
No, do what you want.
I know.
Just when we arrest you, then don't
Arrest me for what? I fucking know. You don't have arresting powers.
Are you trying to break somebody out? Because that's when you're taking pictures of the prison.
Oh, let me guess. I'm going to incriminate myself, you moron.
I know. See,
yeah, that's where the fifth.
Look how hostile you are.
That's where the Fifth Amendment comes in. Yeah, we have rights, buddy. Yeah, out here we do. We have more than in there. Kick rocks, buddy. Arrest me, buddy. Hey, arrest me. You'll be my favorite god in there.
Hello!
Hello! I love it. Nothing much. I love your attitude. Look at that. I love the attitude. Seriously, right off the bat, nice smile. Hello.
You're getting everybody stirred up.
I'm not, look.
That's all.
Can I just have your name, badge number?
Yeah. I'm Cinnamon. Nice to meet you.
Cinnamon?
That's my first name.
Okay.
There's a bunch of hills.
Cinnamon
Yeah,
Hill.
you met Cinnamon.
You got a badge number, Cinnamon?
2131.
Awesome. Thank you. There it is.
Are you cool?
I'm cool.
All right.
They're not.
I'm cool.
They're not.
All right.
You know the deal. You know what's going on here.
Yep, you're cool.
Go tell them.
Yep.
Go educate them.
All right.
They're telling me. Okay, hold on one sec. I don't mean to. Can I just have your name, badge number, please? 4801. Snowden. Awesome.
They give their horses.
I'll break it down for you, right? And you know I don't have
I
to
see what's going on.
No, listen.
Yeah.
Down there, public sidewalk.
Yes.
All the way down.
Yes.
He is telling me down there that it is prison property. So I asked him, do you own the bus stop too? I know where the grounds are.
Right.
I'm not going to go on them.
Right.
That's
Right.
it.
Okay.
End of story.
Right. Now, I can understand though. Can I just say something?
Of course.
Like this other side of the coin.
Yeah.
Somebody that doesn't know the law like we do.
Yep. Well, officers don't always know the law either, but we're not
like
perfect.
Like we do.
That's
like
good.
We do.
I'm really glad you guys are out here then.
Could I just also ask
Go ahead.
your first name?
No.
Okay.
You could ask. I'm not going to give it.
All right. I was just trying.
And
to,
I'm not going to pull the right here like they did.
just so we can.
Look at you laugh.
Just so we're
He knows.
chatting. That's all.
Yeah.
It's like
Is
we're
this a
chatting.
cordial conversation?
All right. Okay.
I'm not detained.
No, no, no.
I'm just asking.
No, not at all.
Okay.
But that's why I just said, hey, can I have it? You said no, that's fine. And that's how I talk to people.
That's okay.
That way, say your name.
You
is Mike.
should.
I say, hey, Mike.
I don't want to lie to you.
So the thing is, some people don't understand the law.
Uh-huh.
So then they might get nervous because they might think like you're gonna break somebody out.
With a camera?
No,
Ha! Come on. Oh, yeah, the camera's just going to snag somebody out, dude.
Maybe
Come
you're gonna
on.
use intel.
You know what?
I'm just throwing it out there, okay?
Yeah, well, you know what?
I know the law. You know
You
the
can't
law.
assume, right? You can't use that against. You can't use that against me and say, "Oh, well, later on something might happen." Look, this happens every day, okay, with or without a camera.
No,
So,
and nobody's saying nothing.
and if they were doing their fucking job instead of feeding the pussycats over there, maybe somebody wouldn't break out, right? Yeah, do your job, buddy. Yeah, you too. Freedom of speech, it's all right. Code of conduct, though, sucks. Yeah. Anyway.
You have a cool accent.
Thank you. He just flipped me off, but that's all right. It's real professional. It looks great for the prison. Really good. Oh, is that your fucking IQ or is it that one? Which one? That's your IQ? Okay. Good to know.
All right, I'm just making sure you're cool.
That's fine. I'm cool with you. You're cool with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Go tell them to kick rocks.
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
You heard her, right? Kick rocks. Kick them. He said I was going to get arrested.
No.
That's what he said. You're going to arrest me? Come on. Arrest me. He would love to get me in there and beat the out of me, wouldn't you? Go ahead. Shake your head. Yeah, I dare you. Yeah.
Well, now
Yeah. Causing a scene?
Yeah.
You can't be the complaint of a disorderly.
No,
I have
no,
free
I
speech.
know,
I didn't threaten anybody.
Sweetie,
I will protest here and yell and scream until my heart desires.
like that. Am I?
I was talking to him, not you.
I know.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Can you talk? Can you say something? Say something. She's in control.
No.
All
I'm
right.
not in control.
No.
I'm not in control of nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not in control of nothing. I just like everybody. He'll tell you.
Yeah.
I talk to everybody the same. Do
Yeah.
I not?
He should.
I do. I do.
What's his name?
I've heard different things from a lot of different people about Philly in the
Schmeckle
departments.
McMahon.
You know what I mean? But you're not all the same. We're all individuals, right? So I treat you that way. You give me respect, I will give it to you.
I treat everybody nice.
If you treat me like and blow smoke on my
Yes.
and say, oh, I'm going to arrest you if you don't give me your ID, blah, 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 and I'm going to give you the same respect, and that's not going to be any.
Yes.
So
Let
you should have,
me
you should have seen. Good, good.
8:31.
Pretty sure they know what's going on now.
They know, they're starting to get it, but he'll never get it. He'll never get it, but that's all right. That's where I come in, that's where they come in.
Those cops had it juicy.
Let's be transparent.
Never stopped him or anything.
Give me the back of the car.
That's it. That's it. She couldn't have done it better. Why are you not a Sarge?
No. Come on now.
Why are you not a Sarge?
Because I'm on boots on the ground, baby. Boots on the ground.
Become a Sarge. Do the city of Philly a favor and become a sergeant. Why? You don't want to babysit?
You're flattering me.
You don't want to babysit?
See, now I'm upset. I don't even know your first name and call you, hey, Mike. You're flattering me.
Close.
All right.
But no cigar.
Dang. I love the accent, right?
It's Boston. Come on, I got a Boston hat on. Jeez.
Okay, so
I am a Phillies fan though. Don't.
Me and the kids are always saying khakis. Are you saying?
I'm not. Don't do that. I'm not doing that with you right now. No.
Come on.
No.
I gotta end it with a joke.
Park the car in the Harvard Yard. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Are you saying? Are you saying khakis or car keys? I don't know.
They hate the fact that we're talking like this right now. They were hoping that you were gonna haul me in there, dude.
Nope.
Yo, I'm telling you, that's what they thought.
Ain't happening. Not today.
I'm not doing anything illegal.
No, you're not. You're not.
And I'm not going to. They're
Illegal.
probably lying, I'm assuming, and I don't like assumptions, but I try to play it safe. That's right there. So.
Man, you can keep it all together. She's gonna be a mere encounter.
That's it. Cordial, not detained.
Yep. That's it. Man, so this is it.
Did you see the Philly? Did you see the Philly video with the bike cops over at the federal jail?
No.
You don't know about that?
I don't follow all that jazz.
Yeah. Well, you should because it's internal investigation on all 8 of them.
Well, no,
He detained me and said I couldn't leave because I was taking pictures of the jail, prison over there in the federal jail.
Well, I get why some people get a little nervous.
I don't care. You can't tell me I can't keep moving.
I can't detain you.
No, he did.
Yeah.
Really bad. And then they sent like 8 more cops on bikes. It was hilarious.
Well, that's why I don't want more cops coming.
No, there's no need of it.
But see, the problem is people call 911.
I know.
There's no need
Just
of
tell
it.
him, hey, look, he's exercising his rights. He's not bothering anybody.
That's it.
Just tell the reporting party to keep it moving.
That's it. That's it.
So.
You just say you're cool.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I'm cool.
All
I'm
right.
out.
All right. Become Sarge, will you?
It's nice to meet you.
You too.
We can do pounds, right?
All right. Yeah, you got a business card?
No, I'm
No?
cinnamon, dude. You can't forget that.
No, I can't.
The
But
only cinnamon.
I will tell you one thing, and you. I do file complaints on officers, but I also file accommodations.
Okay.
Okay? I do. I don't play one side.
Well,
I
I'm
play
just glad
both.
you're okay. I don't want anybody hurt ever.
No, everybody's
so.
fine out here. I'm worried about them, about me, rather than anything else.
Hey, you do your
You know?
hey, it's your
But
right.
no, I will put in a good word for you too. Okay? And no, seriously, and I'd
He
love.
can be a sergeant, not me.
No, you should become a sergeant, lieutenant, something. How long you been here in Philly on the force?
25 years.
25 years, and you don't have
I
stripes?
never took a test. Never took a test.
And you? 12 years? No Sarge? Come on.
We'll push them.
Push them. Push them. You guys deserve it. Seriously, we need good cops like you guys. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I'm not anti-police or anything. I'm not against anybody, any police departments, but I am against certain individuals who work in those capacities.
They just need proper training.
That's where I come in.
Well, I'm getting back to work.
Okay.
I'm gonna go school them.
Yeah.
All right.
I love it. Go school them.
It's class time. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
All right.
I love it.
My buddy Mike from Boston.
I haven't met such a charming, beautiful police officer in a long time. Seriously, with this demeanor. I really haven't. It really brightens my day. Seriously.
thanks.
And you know what? My subscribers are gonna love it too.
All right.
So,
I treat everybody the same.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, you should. You know, not everybody's a criminal, you know what I mean?
No, and even if they are, you still don't have to be mean to them.
Exactly.
So
Yep.
I've arrested people and bought them things.
Well, of
Hey,
course.
You need a water, you need a shirt,
Yeah.
you need, you know.
Yeah, it's just,
so-
we're all human, you know?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
everybody makes mistakes, so. All right, well, I'm gonna let you guys go. Be safe, all right? Thank you. Really great cop right there. Oh man, look at this powwow. Oh geez. They brought the paddy wagon? Oh man. You didn't really think I was gonna go in jail today, did you?
I'm going all right. Okay, guys.
Have a good one. See you later. I love it. Hey, I thought I was gonna get arrested today. What happened? Be safe. Oh man, look at that walk of shame. Cinnamon. Kudos to her, man. Kudos. Kudos. Seriously, much respect. Hey, officer. Hey, what district do you work out of? 8th? Awesome. Thank you. Have a go, man. Be safe. Thank you. They set the wagon out here on me. Good Lord. All right, everybody. So that's going to conclude our visit over here today in the city of Philadelphia, Philadelphia Department of Prisons for our failed First Amendment audit on the prison staff. Started off over here with a lady over here coming at me, getting in my face, telling me she's going to do this and do that for recording her. I had absolutely nothing to do with her. She put her into mine, and we just went at it. And I'm telling you right now, it wouldn't have been good on either part. And so that went, and then the sergeant came out with a couple other officers of the prison telling me that this is prison property. There's a bus stop sign right there. The sidewalk goes all the way back and all the way down. This is not prison property. He's blowing smoke up my, as usual, when they do that. And I just wasn't backing down from him. And he didn't like that too much. And then so I went down there to the other prison, and there was a couple guards out there feeding the cats, you know, not even watching the shack there and the entrance, just screwing off. And then all of a sudden they saw me, they came up, he didn't say anything. And then he wanted to talk and say, oh, well, when you get arrested, please. So the officers came, very professional officers, Cinnamon and the other officer. They need to be sergeants, lieutenants, captains, something. She's been on the force too long. I will definitely put in a good word for them 2 officers out here in Philly. It's a good turnaround. If you haven't seen my last video, go check that out. It'll be at the end of this one. You can click it and watch it. Go in the description or top pinned comment to go check that one out. That was wild with the police department. That is under investigation for internal affairs, and the process is not wrapped up yet, but it's not looking good for them. So go check that out. But other than that, that's going to be it over here today. I appreciate all your support. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. Also, check out that playlist to see some of those videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button. Let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England areas. Always check that description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England areas and states. Till the next one, guys, check out those next 2 videos coming up. Press NH Now. Peace.
Can you talk to me for a second?
Don't touch me.
All right.
Don't you dare touch me again,
All right,
dude.
I'll touch you again.
Do you want to assault me, dude?
Sir, you're not free to go.
Am I detained?
Yes, you are.
What is your probable cause for detaining me, sir?
Probable cause.
What is it? Go ahead.
If you be quiet, maybe I'll tell you.
I'm listening.
All right, you are filming a federal
Is that illegal?
facility. Yes, it is.
It's fucking tyrant, huh?
Yes, I am.
Oh, man. This is how you treat tourists? Really? This is how the Philadelphia Police Department treats tourists, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 officers illegally detaining me for public photography. You're violating every single one of my rights. First, fourth, and fifth. I suggest you let me go right now. Am I free to go?
Sure.
Thank you. You guys are dismissed. Get the out of here.
Bye-bye.
Get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Go.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Screw. Can you get him for assault or no? That's what you call the drive of shame there. What's going on, everyone? This is Press NH Now over here today in the city of Philadelphia for our First Amendment audit at the Federal Detention Center here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, to see if they respect our rights to record here in public. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. I appreciate all the support. Also, check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button. Let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England states. Always check your description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England area. We're going to get right to it here, guys. Enjoy the video. All right, so we're at the Federal Detention Center here in Philly. We're going to walk down this alleyway. The camera right up there. This is the alleyway through and around. We got a camera right there. I never knew pigs could ride bikes.
Keep on going. You don't want to fall down.
It looks like a possible booth right there. I don't know if she secures the alley or what, but he's coming back. So you got a camera right there. You have another one right there. And you got another one right. You got another one right there. And another one right there.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
You got one right there.
Oh. Hello. You guys speak English? Speak English? No? Okay. Hang tight.
One right there.
Huh? No. Why are you filming? I'm just asking a simple question. Can you talk to me for a second?
Don't touch me.
Right.
Don't you dare touch me again,
All right,
dude.
I'll touch you again.
Do you want to assault me, dude?
I'm not assaulting
You just assaulted me.
I'm not assaulting
You just assaulted me. Call your supervisor right now.
I will right now.
Yeah, no, I know you will. Because I told you to.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did tell
Oh,
me
you're
to.
a fucking tyrant, huh?
Yes, I am.
Oh, man. You agree to that too, huh?
Since by two.
You detaining me? Am I detained?
Would you like to?
What's your name and badge number? What's your name? Badge number.
Yeah, can you send me some backup at
Yes,
the,
send some backup.
I'm right behind the federal prison office.
Are you gonna leave your property over there, man?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Oh. Are you detaining me?
Never mind, I got some minutes.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You got to. Yeah, send the supervisor, please. Can I get your name, badge number? What's your name, badge number? Okay. Can I get your name, badge number, sir? Can I have your name and badge number, please?
Nobody's talking. Come up there.
Can I have your name and badge number, please?
What is going on?
Can I have your name and badge number? That's what's going on.
My name is Ross 7109.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I have your name and badge number, please?
Boston 1323.
Thank you. Ma'am, can I have your name and badge number, please?
Andrews 2698.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Can't even identify himself. Imagine that. Have a good day, guys.
Sir, you're not free to go.
Am I detained?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I'll stay.
Okay, just
For
stay
what
for a
crime?
second.
What am I being detained for? What crime, sir? What's your reasonable suspicion of a crime? I'm on a public sidewalk recording. What's your crime that you suspect me of? What is your crime that you're suspecting me of? You're detaining me? I'm not free to go?
No, you're not.
Okay. I'll stand here.
Good.
Yeah, you're illegally detaining me, though. Understand that. I haven't committed any crime. You have no right to stop me right now. What's a reasonable suspicion of a crime? What crime have I committed here? You can't speak English either? Do you
I see
need?
you
Do
speak
you want
English
him?
now.
Do you want him to
I
translate?
see you speak
Do you
English
want
now,
him to
right?
translate for you?
Good.
Yeah, maybe you understand French, huh? Maybe you understand French. Supervisor on the way? Cool. I'll be on my way right as soon as he comes.
Good.
Yeah. Is he detained too?
Yes.
He's detained too.
Yes,
I just want to make it clear, okay?
Okay, great.
All right. I'm not going anywhere. I'll stay right here.
Great.
But you are illegally detaining me.
Okay.
Name and badge number, please. That's how you treat tourists, huh? You like that? It's for pieces of like you. You should probably learn it. What's your name and badge number, sir? Thank you. Appreciate that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. 6 police officers, huh? Well, we got 5 professionals who could identify himself, and we got 1 piece of shit tyrant right here. That's all right. There's always one, right? So you can't answer me for what crime you're detaining me for, right? What are you detaining me for? What crime have I committed? What are you suspecting me of? If you're not going to answer me, I'm going to walk away. You need to give me reasonable suspicion of a crime. Give me that crime now or I'm walking away. You can detain me in cuffs if you need to, but I'm going to walk away if you don't answer me. Give me a reason right now. What is the crime I've committed? What crime have you suspected me of committing, sir? What is your probable cause for detaining me, sir?
Probable cause.
What is it? Go ahead.
If you be quiet, maybe I'll tell you.
I'm listening.
All right, you are filming a federal.
Is that illegal?
Yes, it is.
It's illegal to film from a public sidewalk of a federal property, is it? Really? Oh, you got another thing coming, buddy. It's not illegal to record. Actually, the Constitution's right down the street. You might want to go read it. Yeah, freedom of the press, buddy. Yeah, there's case law, too. Department of Homeland Security states in their memo of 2018 that I can record federal property in and out unless I'm in a restricted area. Did you know that? You're illegally detaining me for exercising a constitutionally protected right where the Constitution of the United States was signed. You tyrant. Incredible. Am I free to go, sir?
You are not.
I am not free to go. After all of that, I'm still not free to go.
For the supervisor.
I don't need the supervisor.
I do.
Okay, well, I don't. So am I free to go?
What I just said.
Am I free to go?
No.
Okay. So you are under the impression that I'm committing a crime by recording a federal institution from a public sidewalk, correct? Is this a public street? Can any officer here answer me? Is this a public sidewalk? Is this not a public sidewalk? Am I not free to record in a public setting? I'm going to be recording here now and after you leave. Then you're going to get a complaint on you for putting your hands on me.
I can't understand what you're saying.
They also don't understand about public photography on a public sidewalk. They think they can detain me and violate my rights from freedom of movement. Okay. You guys recording? You guys body cams on? You recording? You're recording? Are you recording, sir? Are you recording? Are you hot? You hot? Recording? Yeah? No? Okay. You got another thing coming, Tyrant. Got another thing coming. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 officers illegally detaining me for public photography. Okay. Yeah, they're good. They'll be dismissed here in a minute. No worries. Look at this. In the same city that the Constitution was signed, and they want to illegally detain me.
We've become a police
my
state.
First Amendment right on a public sidewalk. Huh. Guys don't have your license or something? Need training wheels? Incredible. Am I free to go, sir?
You are not.
For exercising my constitutional rights, I'm not free to go? All right, as long as we have that on record. The time limit has started. You guys have helmets on because you're brain dead, or what is it? You guys are all detaining me, huh? Every single one of you are detaining me right now illegally? Let the fun begin. Where's your supervisor? If I walk away, you're going to place me in cuffs?
Be here in a minute.
I'm asking you a question. If I walk away, you're going to put me in cuffs. I'm asking you again.
You are not free to go.
Okay. And I'll be under arrest if I am? Is that what you're telling me? If I walk away right now for an illegal detainment? Okay.
And interpret. And what?
He doesn't even understand English. You think he's going to understand French? These people don't even understand the Constitution or the rights or the oath that they took. They're violating that right now. Is that your supervisor? Is he driving a tricycle too? Look at these clowns. They think they could detain me for recording on a public sidewalk. You don't arrest me for free speech too? Huh, you piece of... Is that disorderly conduct? Want to go for strike two? You already violate my First Amendment right to freedom of the press.
912.
I like to be on my way and exercise my freedoms. You're holding me hostage here. You're holding me against my will, and I haven't committed any crime. You can't even suspect me of a crime. What crime have I committed? What is your reasonable suspicion of a crime? What's your RAS? Can you articulate the crime that I've committed here, sir? You have nothing to say? How many years have you been violating people's rights? Do you know how many people walk around here and take pictures and video? Tourists? This is how you treat tourists? Really? This is how the Philadelphia Police Department treats tourists, huh? Because I don't live in Philly, buddy. You guys have cameras all around the place. Is that your supervisor? Is that your supervisor? Well, you're detaining me, so I'm following you. You're the only one that has detained me. So if you walk, I'm going to walk because I'm detained, correct? I'll follow you. Is that your supervisor? It looks like it. Hopefully he's not a bigger piece than you are. We'll find out. Sir, are you the supervisor? Can I speak with you, please? All right. Hold on, sir. I am detained right now. Am I free to go? Am I free to go? No, you cannot. He is detaining me, and I'd like to be on my way. Am I free to go? Am I free to go? Am I free to go? Am I detained? Am I detained? I'd like to go about my day. Am I free to go or am I detained? I'm walking away, sir.
He doesn't want to talk.
Est-ce que c'est un problème que je parle français?
So I said, all right, I'm not going to go back and forth. I just asked him simple questions. I see the badge he has. It's no big deal. And because he's filming a federal...
Which is not illegal.
So I'm asking,
am I detained?
Then he started getting as hostile as he's doing now.
Am I? Because I'm pissed off. You're holding me hostage. I haven't committed a crime.
I didn't raise my voice at him.
No, you're detaining me illegally for exercising my First Amendment right.
Back and forth. So that was the whole.
He is illegally detaining me, and I want to be free to go. It doesn't. I don't give what you ask me. I don't have to answer your questions. I haven't committed a crime. Okay, what is your name and badge number?
Sergeant Schubert, 465.
Thank you. Do you have a business card?
No.
Okay. Am I free to go? Am I free to go? He is the one who's detained me. Am I free to go?
I was asking you questions.
I don't care. I don't need to. I have a Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Am I free to go? You're violating every single one of my rights. First, fourth, and fifth. I suggest you let me go right now. Am I free to go?
Sure.
Thank you, piece of shit. All of you are a piece of shit for violating my rights in a constitutional state. Okay? I am a tourist. You're a piece of shit for treating me this way. All I was doing is taking pictures on a public sidewalk, exercising a constitutionally protected right. You have no right to detain me. You're a tyrant. Enjoy the phone calls. Seriously, you too. I'll get your email and everything. Enjoy them. It's not great. You guys are dismissed. Get the fuck out of here.
Bye-bye.
Get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Go.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Screw.
Bye-bye.
Get the fuck out of here. Dismissed. You kick rocks. Kick rocks. Is this what the Philadelphia taxpayers pay for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 officers to stand around? That's over $500,000, if not more. Standing around on a public sidewalk. That's what's going on right here. Intimidating me, harassing me, illegally detaining me for exercising my constitutionally protected rights that you, tyrant, swore to protect. Go do your job, kick rocks. I will record here at the jail all I want. And there's not a thing you could do about it. Have you learned something today, you piece of... I think you have. Go on your tricycle and get the out of here. You the wrong one today, buddy. You know this piece of put his hands on me? Do you know that? He assaulted me. He illegally detained me, and he assaulted me. Are you going to do something about that? Are you? What are you going to do, Sarge? What are you going to do? Because it's all on video, unless all of you shut yours off, but it's on mine. He assaulted me. What are you going to do about it, Sarge? He violated my rights, Sarge. What are you going to do about it, Sarge? Nothing, as usual.
Protect the blue! Le bleu! Constitution was signed right here.
Right around the corner, the Constitution of the United States was signed. And you violated my rights. Go take a tour, buddy. Go take a tour. Because I don't have to. I already know it.
Two languages, and I'm the tourist. Believe it or not. What you gonna do about it? You gonna arrest me too? And you know what? The Constitution's been signed by...
All for taking pictures, guys. All for taking pictures.
Yeah, there you go. Respect the sign. Yeah. I thought you were leaving. I thought you were staying with us all day.
Can you get him for assault or no? Oh, so you're allowed to touch me, but I can't touch you? Is that how it goes? Huh? Is it really, Sarge? Are they following the leader? What are you doing on a bike? You don't have a license either?
Why don't you do something about it?
A bunch of bike cops. Look at this. Look at this. He's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna do anything. He assaulted me and violated my rights.
Go kick your dogs.
That's what you call the drive of shame there. Usually it's in a vehicle, but you don't even know how to drive, I'm sure. What crime have I committed, sir? Filming from a public sidewalk? Is that it? Hey, you should probably stay on the bike. You can use it. Here he is. Here's the tyrant of the day, Philly.
Go. At 7th and Market. What's up?
What's up, you piece?
Huh? Where you at? What time you get off?
On your wife. All right, everybody. So that's going to be it over here today in the city of Philadelphia at the Federal Detention Center for our First Amendment audit, which failed horribly. The Federal Detention Center didn't come out. They didn't speak to me. They didn't have any issues at any point of time, but there was an officer that observed me recording and taking pictures as I got over here. He actually was right down there and turned around and then ended up detaining me, calling backup. He put his hands on me twice and assaulted me. And then about 7 or 8 other officers came, and I requested a sergeant, asked him if I was detained. He's under the impression that taking pictures on a public sidewalk of a federal facility is illegal, which is definitely not, as we know. It is obviously protected by the Constitution and the First Amendment. That was signed right down the street, guys. Utterly ridiculous. Disgusting behavior by that tyrant, Harding, I think his name was. The supervisor ended up coming about 10 minutes later. I was detained for about 10 or 15 minutes. And, you know, he identified himself, and I asked him several times if I was detained, and he just could not answer me. He said, let me talk to my officer. And, you know, eventually told me that I was free to go. And they ended up sticking around. And just disgusting behavior. It just went horribly wrong over here with the Philadelphia Police Department. So if you want to redress and petition your government, you could always do so. I appreciate all the support, guys. I think that's going to be it over here today in Philly for our First Amendment audit. I appreciate all your support. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. Also, check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button. Let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England area.
Great video. He's really good. Press NH Now. I like him. We need more like him. Yeah, he's done a lot of good. He does some good work. Real good work.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. 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 Totally unbelievable. Well, guess who came back from the who showed back up? On the scenes. Unbelievable, has been missing for a while. Showed back up on the scenes.
Okay. News up.
To a pre.
To a pre. Took some time off.
Yeah.
I think he had some court cases to deal with.
Yeah, he did. Showed back up the other day. See if it's going to load. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to load back up. Yes, he is back.
Take care.
Who are you, dude?
To a pre.
203?
Back here.
No coffee. No, man,
Yeah,
no
me too.
coffee right now.
Yeah, I don't do
Yeah.
coffee either.
Energy is within. Oh my God! Wait till you see this place, dude.
Peru?
Holy shit! Look at the sanctuary.
All right, Dimitri. Should I come inside with Kevin?
Yeah, hurry.
Back here. Oh yeah, this place is chill. That guy looks like me. Back here.
That's his artwork right there.
Oh really? Oh, back here. What's up, man? Asif, nice to meet you too.
I saw you on TikTok.
Back here.
I can't find it.
I followed this guy for like a year. It's like a couple of years for sure.
Settings?
He was like working in different like the stores and buildings and like messing with them. Like, and then you start doing something different. Like Sergey.
Everything's all organic, like from monk fruit, no sugars.
Oh, this is my favorite place in the world for sure.
Oh, great. Back here.
Let's go.
All right.
Look at his art.
Back here.
Oh, I know. You know,
I'm Sam. I love you. The first thing I saw of yours was a job interview. Are you always a character, or are you something like kind of democratized for it because you were on the film? It's called Berkeley.tech.
Still stuck in. I am.
Oh, okay.
I am. It's great, right?
If you like Mr. Cocktail, if you're like with the swing, you can open the portal.
This is chill. What is happening here?
I want you to pick one of them. I want to give it to you.
Oh,
Because
shit.
He was like, inspired me so much. Just give you back something. So please choose anything that you like.
Good.
Thank you for doing what you love. Thank you for making this a better place.
Get your health and wellness in check. Let's go. Run it. Like the Scotty G on TikTok. Boom.
Done here.
I'm here every day now. At least in the back. Maybe you want to go outside, you can go outside, check it out, man. Feel free, walk in, you're good.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Hey, back here. You seem chill.
yeah, man, we're chilling here, bro. Go ahead.
Back here, loving the vibes.
You're welcome.
Joe. Back here. Sacred Eye Tattoos. This guy was chill. Then we met Sergey, Do What You Love artist at this chill kava bar. Back when I still did kava and kratom, but I don't anymore. I don't also condone the use of it.
You too, bro.
Cheers. Hey, Mikey. Then we met Silo at his chill spot in Marina Cove for his morning wellness routine.
Grand Risings. Yo, health and wellness, baby.
Heck yeah.
Sun's about to break through the clouds. That first morning light, it's free. It doesn't cost anything. Welcome to the arena. This is my wellness arena. Grand Risings. It's a great day. First thing you want to do, you want to touch the earth. Whether it's in the grass, you just want to feel those energies in the morning, natural energy. Now we're going to tap out the lymphatic system. Now,
In fact, my dogs love that area.
breathe while you're doing this exercise. This may look silly, but it serves a purpose.
You want to join?
What are you doing? Is that going to be in the video? Drinking hydrogen water, fanning my feet in the grass, tapping out the lymphatic system, getting movements in, do breath work, 3 rounds.
Hey, there's a School of Jacks.
Hey! In the morning, what do? Get yourself in the sunshine before 9 a.m. Here's why. If you're stressed, the sunshine helps reduce it. If you have a weak immune system, the sunshine strengthens it. The sunshine even improves proper sleep at night. The sunshine even provides vitamin D, which boosts your immune system and fights off colds and flus. It's a no-brainer, right? Get yourself out in first light and get right. Boom! Get your breath work in. I live by 4 pillars in life. First and foremost, health, wealth, love, and happiness.
Health and wellness.
Hell yeah! That's what that is about. Health and wellness. Let's go!
Then we walked around the marina until I got pair of the UV rays or whatever. How much longer or whatever?
Why do you want to turn around?
Oh, because the UV rays,
UV rays, if the index is lower than 3, you're good.
Health and wellness here in Marina Cove. Health and wellness.
Woo! Boom! Run it!
Heck yeah!
Hell yeah!
You want to go walk around Hollywood?
Hollywood, let's take over Hollywood. Memory Lane. IHOP. Used to love this place. They keep you sick for 24 hours. Look at that.
Then we went back to Mystic Coffee or whatever, a super magical place in Hollywood, Florida or whatever.
Love vibrational energies. Feel the vibrations in this place? How many takes you doing this?
It's art. It's about subtleties or whatever.
Subtleties. Yo, what's going on, man? Health and wellness, baby. Yo, love this guy. Hell yeah, amazing.
Ossifer's like all the fire spots. Thank you.
For what? What? Health and wellness content. Okay. See that? He's got this red beard. I was all red. And remember we talked about that? Yeah. And I turned a little gray. Take care of yourself. Keep the red.
Right oh, no. It's for 2 April. It's not live.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
Yeah, you can just blur my face. That'd be great.
Oh, word, I got you.
Cool.
Yo, come chill with us.
I'm not into chilling like that, man. I'm not a big fan of social media stuff.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Oh, fudge, word, I got you.
Yeah.
No, Ossifer's know where the fire spots are, though.
Great people, wonderful community, healthy food. That's important. So.
Thank you. Yo, you're so chill, though. Come chill with us. I'll blur your face the whole time.
I'm all right. Thank you, man.
All right.
Just here to get some water and a coffee, man.
Silas Cotton has an infectious, positive energy and seems to be on the right path to wellness, but he also sells vape products, which contradicts this mentality, so I have to question him about it. Health and wellness contradicts the vaping. So
yeah, definitely. It's definitely contradictory. It's definitely a turning point in my life where I've been in the business of need, what people need for survival, but I don't really call it that. It's just, it's mind altering. Vaping is mind altering and it's not great for the brain. You want to wake up, practice wellness routines, and watch your consumption and express positive energy and surround yourself with people going places so you don't think about vaping. I live life like a jet, constantly on the move. I don't let myself drop off so I can have these thoughts and do stuff that mind alters the brain. It's key to practice wellness.
So are you eventually going to stop selling all vape products?
In the future, definitely. I'm at 53 years old. I want to serve my purpose in life, which is get others on the right path and to practice wellness routines and see that they don't need anything that's mind altering. Definitely phasing out the vape business. And I just want to, educate on health and wellness. But I realize you got to keep paying your bills. But they're going to comment. Listen, the long-term play is I want to get people out of vaping and I want to get out of the vaping business.
Ivan! Heck yeah! Chill, Ivan.
I make 300,000.
Oh, that's epic.
It's not bad.
You're a doctor?
Yo!
Yeah. What's up, man?
Health and wellness. I got 2 April here.
Heck yeah, Mellows. What's your YouTube?
I'm Dr. Cracks. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, he's Dr. Cracks.
Yeah. What?
That's me.
So
That's me.
oh, so legend.
You heard about me? He's Dr. Cracks.
We got a legend in the building.
What are you on YouTube?
We just film chill stuff, chill lots of content.
So you're recording him right now?
Everything.
Yeah.
Isn't it chill? Beck yeah.
What's your YouTube?
It's 2 April. 2 April. You got your app?
That's me. 320 on YouTube.
Dr. Cracks, let's go.
What do you have on YouTube?
It's like chill. Here, look, split up.
Look, my TikTok really blew up.
Epic.
See, my TikTok went crazy.
Did you get a chill mushroom coffee?
Yeah, I did.
From Ivan? Beck yeah. Isn't it chill here?
Like super chill.
Beck yeah.
Super chill. Super chill.
It's a vibe. I would love
It's always a vibe, man. Every time we cover a
Beautiful
vibe,
soul, man. Beautiful soul.
Beck yeah, Mystic's chill.
Absolutely epic, dude. We're gonna do great things with this guy.
Dr. Cracks, how do you feel about sandals or whatever?
They're fine. It's all comfortable.
Yeah, but from a chiropractic standpoint.
Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, if you have a flat foot or not, you know?
Do I have a flat foot?
Yeah, no.
Dr. Cracks, how do you feel about sandals or whatever?
I feel like they're good as long as they're comfortable on you. But if you have flat feet, I don't recommend them.
Do I have flat feet?
I don't know.
Oh, 11 is
No, not that
actually.
I've seen flat feet.
So I'm good with sandals from a chiropractic standpoint or whatever?
Are you having issues with it?
No chill.
Yeah, there's something before it.
No chill.
If you have no pain, that means you're doing good.
I have words.
Sounds good, buddy? All right.
All right, Dr. Cracks. What's low? Tell him about the grounding or whatever.
So grounding is extremely beneficial for boosting what we call grounding right here. Feet planted. I like this black and white. Simple. Black and white.
Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overcomplicate things. Just keep it simple.
We're talking about health and wellness.
I don't speak English.
Oh, I got you. He's chill. He's tranquilo. Becca.
Salud. Salud. Salud.
Becca and Becca.
And Becca.
Woo! I love it. Much love. Becca.
Hell yeah.
Much love. Yes, sir. We're walking through a sunny area, so I'm clavaed up. All right, now we're back in the shade, so I take my clava off. What do you think about that? Silo, you supporting local and getting a shroom coffee?
You make me feel like I got a boss. Open my door. What do you do? How do you open the door? Use this button.
Fudge. Remember the whole black and white thing?
Simple. Black and white. Don't overcomplicate things. Yeah, I know, but you know what? For a moment, because I'm having issues with that door. Is that raw milk? Fucking milk all over your face.
It's chicken and quinoa.
Yeah, over your lips.
You have a napkin?
Yeah. But definitely want to take in stuff. Look at this girl. She's doing it.
Becca, she's chill. She's chill.
Oh my God.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Becca.
Wellness vibrations. Beautiful smiles. Look at this energy. So great.
I just chugged a chicken and quinoa shake.
Yeah. Chicken quinoa shake. How you doing? Say health and wellness. Say health and wellness.
Becca. Woohoo!
Say positive vibrations.
She's chill. She's chill.
Right now. What's the best part about your morning so far?
My morning day, the 3 customers already.
You already got customers. You woke up. You took a breath. And alive. Yeah.
Becca. She loves what she's doing. I love that.
Say Becca.
Becca.
Becca. Love it. Much love. Thank you.
So much.
That was chill. Glow Lounge. Becca, we're finding positive people to resonate with.
Positive people. How you feel today?
Very good.
What was the best part about this morning? Today?
So far?
You woke up, right?
Yes.
You took a breath?
Yes, yes.
You're here, you're alive?
Yes, sir.
Right?
Got it, yes.
It's got a good business here.
Yes.
Money's coming in, bills are getting paid.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
We are blessed, right?
Yes,
It's all about expressing gratitude.
Thanks, yes.
Right? Look at that smile on his face.
Becca.
You know?
All right.
Get your mind and body right and go places.
Yeah.
Woo! Say health and wellness.
All right. Good.
Say health and wellness.
Health and wellness.
And
Health and
Becca.
wellness. Let's go.
And Becca.
Say Becca.
Becca.
There we go.
Becca.
Yeah.
Much love.
Much love. Much
Yes, sir.
love.
All the best.
Much love.
That guy was chill. Your feet aren't on the pedal?
Hands free, baby.
The fudge.
Gotta love that.
Tripping.
Why do I want to touch the steering wheel? I want to chill, man. Get in the vibe, baby.
What is this?
What? It's like hang loose. Hang loose.
No, this is bang loose. This is bang loose.
Bang loose? Yeah.
Do this one. It's bang loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, bang loose. Like Becca.
Like this?
Yeah, bang loose. Becca.
Can you do that? No, can you do this?
Bang loose. Like Bangla Boys? Yeah, Becca. Becca. No, this is Becca. It's like Bangla Boys. Becca.
Yeah.
Much love. Becca. This is so chill.
Blessed to be alive.
Becca. Yeah. Hey, hey.
I can't wait. Right?
You remember the Becca boys? Becca with Mansib. Becca. What's up, guys?
Health and wellness. Let's
Becca.
go. These people aren't doing any of that. Their mind and their body is off. Get them on. Let's get on. Turned on.
Yo.
Health and wellness.
Becca.
What's the best part about your morning?
Best part?
Yeah.
Which one here comes to mind? Honestly, I like, selling sneakers. This is, my business here, so.
Good for you. The hustle.
Selling sneakers at Broward Souls. Becca.
Broward Souls, yeah. Opened recently 3 months ago, so we're still a pretty new location.
You seem chill.
Yeah.
Becca, it's chill in here.
We can help you.
Jordan! Chill, Jordan!
Someone that, has a little weight issue, drinking Diet Coke because they think that's healthier for them.
This is chill.
That's nice. Yeah.
So you switched it up for the month?
Go where the palm trees are.
Becca, that's chill.
I know, exactly. Go where the palm trees are. Show the palm.
Becca.
Follow the palm trees. Oh yeah, two. Yeah.
Two or three.
Heck yeah, two or three.
Yeah, two or three.
Free?
Heck yeah.
Say back yeah. Heck yeah. Was I
Heck yeah.
Back
Heck yeah.
baby?
Yes, sir. Heck yeah.
Yeah, you can go in and get yourself in the gym.
What are you gonna get?
Some Casanova, it's called.
What is that?
Straight, some weed, get flour.
Is it Delta 9?
No, I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. Whatever it is, it's good.
There's a lot of synthetics out there, but is it like Delta 9 or
I
whatever?
didn't even read the bottle. I just looked at it. I went by eyes. I looked. I was like, that one.
It's
and then
real
I smoked it. I
flour.
was like, holy shit, it actually works.
So you just go by sight or whatever?
Yeah, sight. Yeah, they already smell it.
What if you stopped doing it? What would happen?
Oh no, I'm not like super addicted.
Do you get out of
smoking?
first
I'm not
light
really
every
that addicted. I just try to keep it later in the day mainly. But today I ate too much last night. My stomach's feeling shit.
Do you know what grounding is?
Let me go, eh?
All right, Mike.
See you on the way out.
Yo, Mike. Heck yeah.
Casanova.
Oh shit. You know what?
Casanova? Is that the stuff you go by sight on? Is that the stuff you go by sight on?
He's all weird about you guys.
Oh.
For real?
Go down here and then I'll show you.
No. Show us here.
No. Zach, hey. Don't do that. I'm not disrespecting this guy, bro.
What, he saw you something illegal?
No, nothing about that. No.
So it was legal.
No, he just doesn't want people like, I don't know. He's just wondering, questioning. I'm not going to draw attention to his business.
Well, wouldn't that be a good thing for his business?
I don't know. I don't know what you guys are up to.
You think we might be like sketchy or whatever?
Yeah, you're sketchy. No,
For real?
Kidding. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know, bro. I just want to get to the gym, do my shit. I'm not trying to get involved in anyone else's business. You know what I'm saying?
So you're trying to stay to your own business and then
I just play,
do the
my lane,
synthetic
do my
stuff?
thing.
Thank
Well,
you. All right, Mike, but show us the stuff.
No, that's all I got.
Please, I want to see it. It's synthetic. Are you a lawyer or whatever?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. You know about that whole First Amendment thing?
Well, I mean, everyone knows about the right to free speech.
Heck yeah.
Start tapping out the lymphatic systems. Oh my god. This energy release gets you wired. Some jumping exercises.
Can we come chill with you?
When?
Like now?
Not right now.
Over.
Yeah, I got some stuff I got.
If we stay quiet in the corner?
Yeah.
He's got a Tesla too. Come chill with us. Come chill. He's got a Tesla too. Come chill with us.
That's not a little.
That was totally different from him. That was totally different from him. Totally different. Oh, I have to take a break because I have got to get something to eat.
Okay.
We've been on for almost 6 hours, and I have got to get something to eat.
Go and get something to eat. I mean, I can play us a few videos, or I mean, we can end it. Pick it up later on. Who's in the chat? Let's see who's around. Anyone else want to jump up?
I have got to get something to eat because you caught me off guard when you started this morning, and I had not had breakfast, and it's rolling after 3 o'clock, and I've got to get something to eat. So I am going to jump backstage. If you're going to stay on and get something, I've got to go make something to eat. So
yeah, I've got this. We can. I can play some music for everybody. If anyone wants to jump up, I can drop the link out. See what we got here. Let me just drop the link out anyway. There you go. You want to join me on the panel? Jump up. Let's have a little chat. See what you got on mind. Where else we got? I'll pass it on. Good old tune. Excuse me. I'll play us a song, shall we?
Take away my eyes, take away my ears, take it all away from me. Take away my arms, take away my knees, you can blame it all on me. Take away my heart, take away my soul, take it all away from me. Take away my dreams, take away my goals, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Take away my shirt, take away my shoes, take it all away from me. Take away my guilt, take away my shame, you can blame it all on me. Take away my love, take away my hate, take it all away from me. Take away my fears, take away my faith, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. In the shadows of my mind where the echoes never fade, I'm searching for the light in the chaos I've made. If I could hold on to hope, just a flicker in this night, would you guide me through the storm? Be my compass, be my sight. Through the cracks and through the stars, there's a voice calling out. Can you hear me through the dark? Through my whispers and my shouts, when the world is spinning fast and I'm losing solid ground. Hold me close and don't let go, help me turn this all around. Shatter all my peace, shatter all my pride, take it all away from me. Drain away my hope, drain away my fight, you can stake it all on me. Break apart my will, break apart my chains, take it all away from me. Silence every truth, silence what remains, you can frame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? In the silence whispers fade, underneath the way I've made. Every piece has been untied, but your shadow stays nearby. Let the echoes hold what's gone. In this night that feels so long, what's the war but not the fight? Searching for your guiding light. Oh baby, in the dark I see you're the hope that's haunting me. Can't you hear my distant call? Won't you be my rise, my fall? When the world has turned away, in the night I'll plead and pray, begging for the break of day. Won't you come back and stay? Oh baby, won't you come back to me? BNC Records.
Hey, Northwood, jump up, man. I'm just going to play a couple of songs. I'll wind it down, I don't know. Here's a new one. Hasn't been released yet. Some of you may have heard it before.
You get at the how about America and democracy. There's no America, there is no democracy. We no longer live in a world of nations and ideologies. The world is a college of corporations, inexorably determined by the immutable bylaws of business. The world is a business, and I have chosen you to preach this evangel.
For all my free market, healthcare robbing, stock stealing, retirement fund fucking with niggas. Fuck you little credit card scamming, jewelry stealing, crack selling, liquor store robbing motherfuckers. Shout out to the homies Carnegie, OG Willie Randolph Hearst, Farouk, Rockefeller, the real Rockefeller, my main bitch Leona, Guadalupe Louis the 13th, Scott Rothstein, Jack Abramoff on your head. My Rothschild niggas, let's get this money. I spend my day pairing America overseas. Pension for the workers, nigga, please. Embezzlement, etiquette, private settlement. I'm better with Confederate rhetoric from my mansion in Connecticut. Foreclosing big holes out of tenement. I twist words like a speech impediment. I hope you got good credit, bitch. If not, better get a new job with benefits. While I play golf with niggas I get cheddar with. New money buys brand new carrots. My own money bought your great grandparents. You got grills in your mouth, I ain't mad at you. I own every gold mine in South Africa. Thanks, baby, you made me $1 billion. Plus I own a building for each one of my children's children. That's the shit. Smoke coke in the whip. Miss USA sucking my dick. Yeah, what? Fuck the law, cause real jail is for suckers. I go to country club prison, you dumb motherfuckers.
I am the 1%, fucking bitch.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets are never free. I got a job and a house and a bank account. When I'm out, I doubt there's something you can say. And if not, then I'll fake death like Kenneth Lake. Make money every day, the world burns on its axis. While y'all struggling to pay taxes, I'm getting my money the fastest. Memos and faxes, shredded up documents, slush funds through the corrupt continents. But they don't want me indicted, cause they don't want my dirty laundry aired when I fight it. Don't get my lawyers excited, cause what good is the law if you can't rewrite it? I got CIA traitors, dictators, so fuck y'all whistleblowers and haters. Shit, I'll invest money from Al-Qaeda in the big 9/11 widows go to later. Capitalism's who I pray to, fuck the state of the world. Money talks, so what the fuck I need to say to your girl?
I don't pay them to fuck. I pay them to leave.
You know my
Welcome to the
CEO,
final, man.
please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets will never freeze. You know my CEO, corporate steez, greed. I treat countries like the IMF down on your knees. Real gangsters run the world, fuck what you believe. I'll cut down a forest while you niggas burning some trees. I'll get your family murdered for a couple of G's. Cause your working class money ain't fucking with me. You think rappers are rich cause the songs you heard. My labels make the money and have to rap the fucking word. Shot in the ocean, coasting with the sails out. Hey America, thanks for the bailouts. I made off with the Bronco and Brosiano. Got away scot-free like El Vaticano. Activists, activists, get mad at me cause of my tax-free charity. 80% to the staff and company, and 20% to the homeless and hungry. The country gotta pay the Fed reserve. Kick back to the banksters. Haven't you learned? You protest cops or patrols on the street. But I bought City Hall, so I own the police. Email, Facebook, and the shit you tweet. All the phone companies, so I heard you speak. And my suggestion is your correction. No election, sex with no affection. No invention will benefit the world of man. Will exist till I've got the money in my hand. World Bank interest rate, damn rape on the spot. But I'm a gangster, you gon' take my money, like it or not, nigga.
I got your country in my pocket, motherfucker.
You know my CEO, Masonic steez, cheese. Only little people pay all these taxes and fees. Since you were born, we've controlled what you watch and you read. Pretty soon we're gonna own the fucking air that you breathe. I take what I want, fucker, I don't have to say please. I convince you that it's good for you, take it and leave. You think presidents are a face of the nation. I put them all where they are, end of the conversation.
How you doing, Northwood? Welcome to the panel, man.
Doing good. Doing good,
Good,
Mellows. How you doing, my guy?
I'm all right. I'm just chilling as usual.
Yeah. Awesome. Music
Yeah,
sounding
did you-
good.
Yeah, you like it, yeah?
Love it. Love it.
Probably won't release that one.
I just listened to Exposure again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it pops up. Every time I open up my phone into my account, it pops up right under me. So I have
There's
to
a couple
listen
of
to
new
it.
songs that are they've kind of been stuck in my head. You know, there's that I Put a Spell on You. That one I play that one a lot. I like that one.
Yeah, have you got that one all done?
Yeah, it's up on the channel.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Got a
Let's see
spell on you. That's right.
Yeah. That's a, and what was the other one? Stick Season. That one's been in my head a lot.
Yeah. Nice.
Let me see. I don't know. Sometimes when I screen share a video music, it doesn't really do too well. Let me just see if I can do that.
Okay. Got Mountain Girl in the back here.
Hi, Mellows.
Hey, Mountain Girl. Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo.
She's working on some stuff too.
All right.
She's a busy girl.
All right. So let's see if I can. You know what? I think I did upload this once to StreamYards. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see where. Let me check. Check StreamYards. I uploaded this one somewhere. If not, I'll just screen share it. Yeah, I did put it up. Here we go.
All right.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're mine. You buzz your mind. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line. You better quit now, quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, over this town. See what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, 'cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
That's right. Nice.
You like that one, yeah?
Yeah, love it. They're all coming out really good.
Yeah, they just keep getting better. I mean, obviously, support is
And there they do. Awesome.
He's been support has actually been teaching me things on the AI, things that he's learning. You know, and he's picked up little tricks that he's picked up. He's been showing me little tips. Yeah,
nice.
It's just
nice.
It's just practicing and working at it. And, you know, anything worthwhile takes time. And,
Sure does.
Yeah, and it's never easy, man. I mean, nothing easy is worthwhile doing. That's for sure.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah.
So how's the weather over your way, buddy?
It is actually easy to make the songs, but you know, to try and, you know, I don't know, you know, it's just what you put into it, right? The more effort you put in.
Yeah. The more wording, your wording,
Yeah,
better they are.
that's right.
And then when you think you just got it, you got it, then you're like, whoa, hold on a minute, let me change that.
Northfield, can you do me a favor, bro?
I sure can.
All right, when you reckon you can take over for about 10 minutes or so I can run this dog down. She needs a piss.
Yeah, I sure can. You want me to hit the restream too, or
what do you mean?
You want me to stream it too on the mine or not?
Yeah, sure you can. It should be.
Oh, we good. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
I'll
be
hit it
open.
up. What do we got? We got music in the back on the brand. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
I'm looking over
I can see
here.
everything.
I'm seeing the brand. You've got a couple of tunes that you like to play on this one, I think. You've got Exposure down there. All right, just give me 10 minutes.
Okay, that's one of my favorite.
Yeah. All right, we'll play that one.
All right, brother. Got you. No problem.
All right.
Take your time.
All right. This dog, she's crying.
Oh, yeah. Hey, baby.
All right, see you guys in a minute.
All right, bro. I gotta go hit my restream too. So let's see. What do we got that we haven't heard yet? How about the Underdogs to start? I love that one.
Pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damn, and to be champions, we're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different from the opposition, trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever. whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed, 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, Wonderwall. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kid, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs.
Love it.
We're
Love
the
it.
underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they tried us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs.
That's right. Love that song. Good to see you. Can you hear me okay, buddy? New Hampshire Mountain Girl in the building. Woo fucking woo. We're chilling with Mellows today. Everybody's having a great day out there. And we got Nightbot in the building. Dropping links.
Hi, AJM. Woo, effing woo.
Got Mountain Girl in the back here. All right, Mellows just stepped out for a minute. Take the dog down for a little walk. Shout out to Mellows, my guy. I'm gonna do some phone calls. That'd be cool. Get Mellows to do some scam calls with us here. I'm gonna go into the brand. Anybody got a request that I can put up?
Do that.
Do that. Don't do that. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have that one in the brand or not. But BNC Records, my brother. Good music, man. You're kicking it up a notch. Yahoo!
Contact High would be that one, or the one that you like.
Contact her. Yeah, that's a kick-ass one too.
That's the Do That.
For sure. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll have to get a link so Mellows can play ours over here too. The Northwoods. Fuck around and find out.
Your song that you like might be it's
No more taxes. I hear that, brother. Dang. It's some nipple up here today on the Northwoods Mountain. running around in the teens today. We got the fires cooking, putting out the heat. Mile High Community Channel. Good to see you, brother. What's up?
Winning lottery numbers is my request.
All right. Let me run it and see what numbers come up. Let me push the button. How's everything in Colorado? Running some electrical today, bro? You're a busy guy. That's right. Oh, yeah. I hit up your phone earlier, so nothing serious. Just want to say hi. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, AGM. We're trying, man. We finally got power today, so that's good. My phone's at 100%, and we haven't lost the battery yet, so everything's looking fine.
Tape everywhere.
Tape everywhere. Stay on that side of the tape. You heard?
Where's AJM? I don't see him.
He's in there.
He must be over at Eyes on the Audit one.
He's got his eyes open. Yep. Mountain Girl's rolling up some backwoods country smoke right now. Good to see you in the chat, AJM. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Appreciate you. We got Mellows back on the panel. That's right.
I'm back, but I'm blind. I
Welcome
don't know.
back.
Put my glasses. Give me a sec.
I know. I've got to wear mine lately, too. Damn. Then I take them off and I can't see anything. We got Howie Hood in the building, Mellows.
Hey, Harry, jump up.
He's at work. I don't know if he can. You got snow out there again, Howie, or is it fairly decent today?
And we got Harry's song as well. That's up. Have you heard that one? Of course you heard that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can play it again though.
Yeah.
It's,
I've
let me see. Let me see.
I've got the video uploaded here.
Okay. I'll let you run that.
I'm not sure. I don't know whether we did upload it.
Doing okay, brother? Still breathing? That's good. Me too. Every day is a birthday. So happy birthday to everybody. When you wake up, it's like having your birthday all over again. We'll have to let you hear the new Northwoods Fuck Around and Find Out version song at some point. I don't know if you caught it or not yet, but
I don't know what we've done with it.
on it. Get her going. Keep that woman busy. That girl. Keep that girl.
I almost feel like Northwood.
Right? You're the Northwoods girl. You heard? Has support been in today?
I hadn't spoken. No, I spoke to him yesterday, I think.
Shout out to support wherever you are, bro. Woo fucking woo. We miss you. Good music. Y'all are doing it up right. Good videos and premieres and getting her done.
don't know where we put the Harry song, man. Where the fuck is the Harry song?
You heard? AJM? I smoked 2 joints before I came up, so I'm good. Good to go.
Right, so let me
Smoke 2 joints in the morning. You know, my doggy's running around with her bell on. She hears your voice, Mellows.
Is that audio okay?
Down in the heart of the city where the lights barely shine, there's a man with his camera rolling all the time.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, he's making that stand with a mic in his hand in the mile high land. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call, standing tall, won't let us fall. Underneath that mile high sky so wide and blue, voice catching stories, telling them true. First Amendment fire in the night and day, pressing on, come what may. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call, standing tall, won't let us fall. Howie's eyes are eagle sharp, missing area beat, holding those in power accountable, won't accept defeat. When those sirens blare and the lights flash red, Howie's there and the truth is said. Dirty cops try to hide, but Howie don't back down. He's a guardian with his camera, king without a crown. For every lie that whispers through those streets so cold, Howie's got the tale brave and bold. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call, standing tall, won't let us fall. So here's to Howie Hood with his fearless fight. In the darkest shadows he brings the light. The mile high hero, the voice of the free, keeping watch over our liberty. Oh, Howie, the great man behind the scene, keep preaching that truth, keep our city clean.
Welcome back, my old bear.
Tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call, standing tall, won't let us fall. Oh, how we the great man behind the scene, keep preaching that truth, keep our city clean.
You're welcome, Mile High.
Oh, let's change the band. Let's go somewhere. Back to here. You remember this one?
Yep. You know, there's one more that's down in Canva that needs to get downloaded that Mellows won't download, I don't think.
Which one is it?
There was one for Mellows' birthday.
Where is it?
Bet you he won't download that one.
I don't know where it is.
Huh?
Which one is it?
It's in Canva.
Okay, I'll check it out.
It's in Canva. It's Happy Earth Strong.
In a moment.
I bet you he won't download it.
Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh shit, where'd you get that from? You went digging.
Huh?
I said, where'd you get that from? You went digging. It's like, it was a long time ago, right?
Bet you he won't do it.
Yeah,
Mellows' birthday was last week. Mellows' birthday was Earth Day was last week. He doesn't have a birthday. He has a Earth Day. And Support and I did a song for him, and I did the video. Support did the song, and I did the video. Bet you he won't download it. Bet you won't download it.
Oh shit.
Hey, Mama Bear. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Northwoods. Hey, Mountain Girl.
Hi, Mama. Love you.
What the fuck is this?
Mellows, download it.
Seriously?
Having a problem with my service again, so I don't know why. But
Mellows, download it. Download it, or I'll put it on my channel, and I'll send it to Northwood so he can put it on his channel.
No.
Your choice.
Why would you want to put my face all over the place?
It's not all over the place. It's in 3 spots.
No, that's enough. Doesn't have to be anywhere. But it's nowhere.
You have actually put those pictures on this channel.
I have, but you know.
You put those pictures on this channel.
People have to go looking for them. And I mean, really look. Yeah, I have to make it easy for them. You know what I mean?
So you put it up one time here, and that's it.
Well, you know, those are lucky enough to see it. Unfortunate, whatever. It's classified, Mama Bear. Need to know.
Classified, need to know. Okay.
Yeah.
You know I'm going to download it.
I don't even look like that anymore.
all right. I hit the stream again, Mellows. Something happened over there. So I took it off. Restarted it. I don't know if you can see it over there, Mount or not, but check it out.
Look on.
Dinner's good. Pork
No,
chops and homemade pork chops and homemade macaroni and cheese. Support's probably at work. He has Mondays off.
Yeah, we got some
Oh,
good
God.
talks.
Okay. I kicked it off again, Mellows, because it's saying that it's upcoming for some reason. I'm not sure why.
We're having trouble with the destinations.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for snow. We had snow.
Oh, yeah. We've had it a few days, so yeah. We're into it now. For sure.
We're into winter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately. It's been
Yep.
in the teens up here.
Yeah.
So
You got snow. You got snow. Hey, Brandon.
All right,
you
Brandon.
got snow, you got winter.
Yep.
That's it. For sure.
Yep. Yep. We've got snow.
How deep
We
is
got
it?
Oh, we just had
Huh?
a trace a few times, so it's not really too bad yet, but nothing
Coming.
serious.
But when the ski areas get excited and post on their pages, we've got the first snow. They're getting the snowmaking equipment out.
Right.
Yep. Yipper. But there's another tropical storm down in the Gulf. And it's unusual for them to have them now in the Gulf. That's unusual. But they're still looking for campers for the people in North Carolina and Tennessee.
Wow.
Yep. Not FEMA. Not FEMA. There's a couple organizations that's collecting campers for people to live in for the winter.
No, I did see a something on YouTube with all the trucks and trailers and stuff lined up.
Yep.
But they were just
One mobile home from FEMA was donated to somebody in North Carolina.
Huh.
Because they're auctioning off the FEMA mobile home for surplus.
And they're auctioning them off.
Yep, they're auctioning them off as surplus.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
No.
Anne Marie, good to see you.
Hey, Emery.
Hey, love ya. Yeah. They are auctioning off 2-bedroom, fully furnished mobile home FEMA. I have found it on YouTube, and where you can bid on them even on YouTube. I checked out the website, everything where you can bid on them. Nothing wrong with them, fully equipped. They come with the furniture, everything. Everything you need, your pots and pans, your linen, TV. That's it. Totally ridiculous.
Crazy.
Yep, totally crazy.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, Whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light, the sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light, the sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood, a glowing ember. In my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air. Nature's love beyond compare.
Yep, that was a song by Anne Marie. Thank you, Anne Marie, for that one. What else you got?
Yes, Anne Marie does beautiful, beautiful songs.
Yep.
She is a very talented with doing the songs.
All right, so that video that you wanted me to play is actually there. It's up now.
It's up where?
I'll play it, but if you get, I haven't heard it yet. I've seen a couple of video clips that you used. I'm not impressed.
Serene. Mama Bear and Lou, they bring the reggae flow. Hosting the party, feel the good times grow. Rum punches, split pass, flavors from the land. In this airy gathering, united we stand. Happy earth, strong yellow, let the rhythm rise. Dance with the spirit beneath these solid skies. Lift the chalice in the air, live the sweet desire. Club the NC, the place with Anne Marie and Inferno, where they blaze the fire. Where they blaze the fire. To me, pure delight. The Reapers, PBA and DP, smooth, sun shining bright. Sheds a woo, fucking woo, let the positive flow. Northwoods, pressing mountain girls, spark the glow. Howie Hood, OG Mitch, spreading reggae sound. Australia out, it's rocking, the good vibes all around. Ozzy, Nathan and Deb, Ozzy, oi, oi, oi. Australia in the place tonight. Jenny, James and Josephine, grooving with pure light. Happy earth, strong yellow, let the rhythm rise. Dance with the spirit beneath these solid skies. Lift the chalice in the air, live the sweet desire. Club the NC, the place with Anne Marie and Inferno, where they blaze the fire. Happy earth, strong yellow. It's a PNC, that's right. Vince, BX, and Peeps keep the energy tight. First Lady, Brio, Wanda, and Cat shining bright. Tommy V, the consigliere with Sue and Jenny's joyful cheer. At Club BNC, where love conquers fear. Willow. Mellows, kicking, sipping, feeling the pure delight. Spliffs are burning under moon soothing light. Queen step forward with a cake of many layers. Joy and laughter soar like celestial prayers. Singing happy earth, strong, pure vibes and peace. This legendary night, love will never cease. From dusk till dawn with the rising sun. Mellows walk up and see the stride's just begun. Happy earth, strong, mellow, let the rhythm rise. Dance with the spirit beneath these solid skies. Lift the chalice in the air, live a sweet desire. Club BNC, the place with Anne-Marie and Inferno, where they blaze the fire. Big up everyone here, from distant and near. This epic celebration held close, sincere. To Mellow, the icon, another year takes its place. At Club BNC, this party set in grace. Everyone shouts out, happy birthday, Mellow. 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 We love you. 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 BNC Records.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, that's good.
Happy birthday,
Okay.
dogs! Didn't know.
Let me figure that one, guys.
Now, which one did you like?
Which one? I don't like pictures of myself.
Well,
I like that last one. Little reggae thing.
Yeah. All right, let's change this background. It's so boring, this one is. What else we got?
now it was not that bad. Now give me credit.
No, it's all right. It's good. I liked it.
Donald J. Trump is now President of the United States. President Obama is the ex-president. And Mr. Trump, for the moment, steps to listen for the inaugural address. What a great honor to be able to...
Sorry.
Now,
Sorry, I know your freedom. I know how much that you love birthdays, especially your own.
Yeah.
He's gonna get my grandma pregnant.
Yeah, get word in edgeways. I'm not staying long. Mellows, thanks for putting me onto the Constitution, by the way.
You like that one, yeah?
Well, I've done my own research and I'm putting something together which you're going to love, right? Especially as you being such a constitutionalist. I've done the Bill of Rights, right? So now I thought, let's have a look at where the Bill of Rights came from.
Okay, John Locke.
So you'll see with the presentation, I'll do a complete thing on it.
Are you gonna? Does it mention John Locke, the philosopher?
It mentions everything from slavery. But yeah, there isn't a constitution as such, but there is a constitution. So I stand corrected. It's not written down anywhere. It's a mix of different things. But
very convoluted and complex.
Yeah.
So, yes.
To understand it, you got to understand. You got to know about the history.
You need a PhD.
You know, so no. I've actually got something which, granted, it's going to be in like half a dozen parts.
Yes,
anybody who wants to learn UK constitutional law, right? I'm not going to lie to you. It's an uphill battle, and it's a very long-winded and very boring journey, and it's going to do your head in. But it's well worth it. United Kingdom's constitutional law is the very grounding basis of most constitutional law around the
Well,
world.
did you put the wig on before or after?
I'll tell you. I'll let you into a little secret, right? Every single constitution there is around the world is based on
the Constitution,
the British Constitution.
Correct.
So, you'll see a lot of similarities.
The French did contribute a lot to constitutional law.
Absolutely, yes.
But if it wasn't for Oliver Cromwell and then after beheading the king in the Civil War, in the First Civil War, and then bringing in John Locke, who actually was the original creator of the Bill of Rights. Well, not the creator. I suppose he was the author of most of it,
What is the word you guys have for it? Dang it, it escapes me. Like we have Congress, you guys have
Parliament.
And the House of Lords.
Parliament.
And the House of Lords.
It sounds so much better than Congress.
But I will say one thing. What I found interesting was how the Lords, the House of Lords, was scuppered on a lot of things as a result of what happened in Parliament, and also a little bit of history around Earl Grey, who had quite a lot to do with changes that came about in the early days. But yeah,
Mr. Blair, I would say Mr. Blair probably done the worst damage to our constitution over here, out of all of them. He done the worst.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you'll like it. I might share it with you in advance so that you can make comments on it when we do it.
What about old Thatcher, the Iron Lady? Do you feel like that she preserved it? Was she much more staunch to preserve?
You're talking about the milk snatcher. Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher. Jesus Christ.
Margaret Thatcher wasn't an Iron Lady. She was
with the West.
You know what? If she was that great, you want to ask the miners back in the day. You see how great she was.
And you want to ask the kids.
She was trying to lie with the West, right? The bankers and all that.
No, hang on. Margaret Thatcher is not known for a lot of things, but the first thing that she did hit the headlines way, way back. She stole all the milk from the school children to had it free. Right? And that's the reason why I always remember her, because she was Ministry for Education, I think, at the time, and they needed to save money, and children under the age of, I think it was in primary school, which and nursery, but more primary school. I think it was the first couple before juniors anyway. It was infants. They were allowed a third of a bottle of milk per day, and she stopped it because she said it's a burden on the taxpayer to give children free milk.
The Falklands War wasn't such a burden on the taxpayer, of course not.
No. Oh, that came afterwards. That was to get her re-elected.
Right. I mean, what I'm trying to say is the Falklands War wasn't a burden at all. It was
well, there was sheep involved.
Necessity.
It was a necessity for her to get re-elected. Yes. I wouldn't disagree with that at all.
You know why they kind of let it go?
Well, she's dead.
Because it was their bloody island. That's why.
It's their island.
I felt sorry for the penguins.
So there was no reason. It was like, really? It's just a couple of sheep and some penguins, right? Why the hell did you have to honor that?
Hang on, JT. She invaded the Falklands War so that she could have penguin eggs. Or did I get that one wrong? because by the time they'd got aboard and sorted things out, she ended up squashing a load.
Have you guys ever heard of the expression? You see, it's not so common these days, right? But as rich as an Argentine. Have you ever heard of that expression?
It sounds familiar, but I can't
Years
say.
ago,
I think I've probably heard
years
it.
ago, pre-Falkland War, years ago, right? Argentina, right, was known as a wealthy country, right? They had a lot of resources.
I had a neighbor who was Argentinian. Yeah, they were pretty well off.
Yes, right. And then comes the CIA, who want to destabilize the whole South America, right? So you want to know about why the Falkland Wars in a little fucking island in the middle of nowhere that nobody has, like 20 people live on the whole fucking island? It went about an island. Nothing to do about the fucking island, all the people on there, right?
It's our bloody island.
Now, right? Look at Argentina now. Now they are indebted to the IMF and the the global elites, right? Pretty much the whole country is destabilized. It's nowhere near got the resources it once had, right? Or the power, or the strength, or the don't have the tourism or anything,
Yeah. Now there's no tourism to the Falklands because all the troops are buggered off.
At least when the U.S.
Join
at least when the
Navy
U.S. went into Grenada, it was for a good fight. You know what I mean? Like, why did the U.S. go into Grenada? Fuck it, it was a good fight. They made a good movie too. Clint Eastwood and all that. There was just no reason behind any of it.
If you destabilize, bankrupt the most wealthiest country in South America, the rest of the countries that surround it are going to be affected greatly, right?
Yeah.
Especially when they rely so much on trade.
History will never have. Will go down as saying that she was an Iron Lady, that she was the best thing that's since sliced bread. However, she was a crap member of Parliament, a crap Prime Minister. But the Tories had nothing else after Edward Heath and the way that the
and he was a paedophile, right? It turned out.
Yeah, well, no, as I say, thing is, they needed somebody who was able to implement legislation to keep the working class where they belong, underground, according to the Tories.
That's right, though. It turned out that Ted Heath was implicated in child.
It was implicated.
She may not have been the greatest thing since sliced bread, but I'm pretty sure she had a yeast problem.
Anyway, there's a couple of lines in what I've been talking about regarding corrupt government, which I think you might find a little bit amusing, a touch of sarcasm, because Parliament, as it is now, is all about supposedly being non-corrupt compared to what it was.
Right, yeah, that's exactly.
And that's all I'll say on that one.
that's what we're seeing, right? Where is that video? Hang on, I've got a video here of Parliament somewhere. Where is it?
Do you guys have the federal? You guys have a Federal Reserve, right?
Well, we have the Bank of England.
Right, you have fiat.
You have the Federal Reserve. We have a proper bank. We don't have.
But you got fiat, and as long as you got fiat, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, well, the Bank of England is owned by loads of different banks.
I don't know where I put the video to this. That's how politicians in Parliament.
So the Brexit work or the Brexit not work?
The what Brexit?
Yeah, they broke it. It wasn't called Brexit. It was called Break It.
It's such work, huh?
You know how much money that cost?
Millions.
Right.
Billions. And how much, and you know how much we still pay, even though we're not in it.
Yeah, we had to pay to get out of it.
And we're still paying while we're at.
They kept that one quiet. Yeah.
And we don't have Interpol connections, or we don't have any of that. That's all bullshit. That is, right?
Of course we don't. We never did. Honest.
Yeah,
the farmers. There's 1,800 members of the farmers heading into London tomorrow. I put the article in the private chat about it.
Okay. What are they going on strike for? Better cattle?
The new tax. The new tax that is being imposed on them. They're being taxed.
Trying to squeeze the farmers.
I'll tell you what, that's going to be a long traffic jam.
How could there be taxes? Tax never happens. What are you talking about?
All that's going to do is put the price of goods up, or we'll get them cheap from abroad again.
Yeah, we figure out a way to tax the amount of oxygen you breathe.
Right.
No,
we joke about that now, but just like 50, 100 years ago, people used to joke about selling bottles of water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what?
True.
It's in the shop now, folks.
Tax of air. Bottles of air. Isn't that Spaceballs?
And then over here, I don't know whether it's the same over there. I don't know if it's the same over there, but do you have an invisible tax called called plastic bags?
Yes, we do. Well, it's not really a tax, but if you go to the grocery store and you don't bring your own recyclable bags or whatever to carry your food home, they'll charge you 15, 20 cents for bags. Yeah.
Well, they charge a lot more over here. You're lucky. Over here, probably the most profitable item in the whole store is the plastic bags. So now you get the privilege of paying for the destruction of the planet, right? So you're not only contributing to the fucking shit, right? Pollution, right? You're privileged to know that
they could just charge you $1 and give you a cloth bag, but instead they charge you 20 cents for a plastic bag, right? So they could just charge you $1 for a cloth bag that you're gonna reuse again and again, but they don't do that. They charge you 10 cents for a plastic bag that you're gonna forget next time.
Over here, it's illegal. If you own a store and you don't charge for the bags, you could be charged. You could be fined for it.
Yep. It's now 30p.
I want to give you something really crazy. Denmark charges you a cow $96 per cow annually because it takes a dump.
It's fertilizer.
Oh, little cow farts, yeah, the little cow farts.
That's a load of cow crap to me, though.
Okay, now hold on. New Zealand is going to charge in 2025 if your cow burps, urinates, or dumps.
They can't do that. They're gonna have people in the field with the
emission pricing system.
They're gonna have like people in the field with a pad and a pencil writing down burps and farts.
They'll just come and take your animals or shoot them or something, put them down.
No shit, sir. Sorry. If your cow shits anywhere or pees anywhere because
that's exactly what I used to use the plastic bags for. When I used to go shopping, right, and I handed them out, I used to get a few extra, and then I would pick up my dog shit with them. But now I have to pay fucking. They charge the arm and a leg because they only got the expensive ones now. Sorry, we ran out of the cheap, shitty ones that fucking break before you get home.
Now what you have to do is to either get a paper, put it in a paper bag, or you just don't bother, or you cheat and get it delivered.
Or you carry around fucking half a dozen plastic bags like a homeless guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
In a shopping
I
cart.
get it. Are you not allowed to?
You know what's crazy over here though? When you get takeout, and the containers that used to be like, cheap styrofoam or cheap cardboard, now they're these fancy plastic, and it's almost Tupperware, so we even save them. And they're like they got lids and everything, and then they only charge you 5 cents for the damn thing.
Plastic is pollution. It's killing the planet. Buy some more plastic here.
Well, that's why when they sent it to us, it was like, well, fuck it, we'll keep it. So like on holidays, we can send people home with leftovers, because it's like they're totally charging us 5 cents, but they send us this nice Tupperware shit, and they used to just be this cheap styrofoam or whatever, but they're sending us nice stuff now for the same price. So it's weird over here. You order some sushi and it comes, in all these like nice Tupperware containers. You're like, holy shit! I mean, I'll keep it, and come Christmas and Thanksgiving, people come over, I can dish it up and send them home with some nice stuff. But it's just like weird, man. So it's like they want us to buy all this, get rid of all these plastic bags, right? But then they're giving us all this fucking Tupperware.
The trouble is,
send you a picture of it, you'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'll be like, "This is what's your takeout now."
Just remember, you've got to put holes in plastic bags now, just in case you put them over someone's head.
Okay, here's an interesting fact. According to the Office for National Statistics, the inflation rate of the UK pound between 1970 and 2024 was 1,491.52%. This means that £100 in 1970 is equivalent to £1,591.52 in 2024.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, right.
Wow.
I hate to, people may argue this, but a lot of people say that Winston Churchill was the best prime minister England ever had, or Britain ever had. They forget that he wasn't elected. It was a coalition government because of the war, and once the war was over, he was rejected. He was no longer prime minister.
Right, yeah.
But the best prime minister that worked for the people, and I'm talking grassroots people here, was actually Harold Wilson, because he never forgot where he came from, and he's the one who gave the unions all the rights, and then Thatcher came along and took them all away.
Do you think unions are a good thing?
And said, you're not allowed to have more than 6 people standing at a gate. That's because the lorries have to go in. So thousands of people turned up on the picket line with I'm the 7th picket. Just have a look at the miners' dispute. It was funny.
Yeah.
And those who lived through it will probably argue and turn around and say, no, it wasn't, because Margaret Thatcher stopped us from having 3-day weeks.
I think I'm okay with unions unless they have to do with government. If unions are different when the government deals with unions, I don't like it.
Yeah, but your unions are different to our unions, right? Our unions is about making sure you have a decent place a decent wage and decent working conditions, etc. It's not about ripping
Well, that's what it
people
is.
off. You know.
Okay. Yes. Exactly. Yes.
You know,
So rip it off
there's
the
no such
taxpayers.
thing.
Yes.
They got rid of the clothes shop where you had to be in a union to work. Right? They gave people a choice. You don't have to be in a union. Now, as a person who supports unions, I've got mixed feelings with that. But when people end up in trouble in work and they go to the union cap in hand and they say around and they say, "Can you help us out?" A little bit of a smirk comes across my face as I say around and say, "Sorry, you're not in a union."
Right. Well, I see like certain jobs like welders, right? I mean, you can only do that stuff for like 15, 20 years, right? So I can see having a union for a job like that because the gases are going to kill you, right?
Was the welders union a joiners union? Or am I thinking of the
But
carpenters?
then, like, do you really need one for carpenters? Because there's so many people, there's so many jobs that carpentry encompasses. You know,
Oh, that went straight over your head, that. That really did.
Huh?
I said, was the welders union the joiners union, or was that the carpenters? Well, a carpenter over here is called a joiner.
Oh, well, carpenter over here is a woodworker.
Yeah, exactly, a joiner. Joins wood together.
Oh, okay.
Whereas a welder joins metal together. Oh. Unless, of course, your name's Karen, in which case you come up with loads of great songs and a great band. You got that one.
Yeah. Your brother's a drummer. Yeah, you know, I got mixed feelings about it because, like, I see it for some trains, but it's like others, it's like I don't want to get, you know. I think it's kind of communist, isn't it? Kind of communist, socialist kind of crap. I mean,
oh, the brainwashed.
I think for some things it's great, and for others, I think it's kind of needs to.
I think the problem is that there's a misconception about what a socialist is and what a communist is. Because you have neither, because you don't like them, as in, I'm talking about the nation. You know, you accuse one side as being.
Well, I always saw the USSR as a fascist piece.
Yeah, but hang on a second. You accuse the liberals as being left wing over there. You know, they're right wing. They're like the Labour Party here. Well, actually, the left wing compared to the Labour Party.
Even what they call right wing over here, I call left wing.
Yeah, but
the Republicans are left wing to me. I'm ultra conservative. I want government out of my life.
You're not a Freemason, are you? You're not a Freemason, are you?
Oh, hell no! Come on now. Over here, Freemasons are cops. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just checking. That's all. Yeah, Freemasonry's got its claws into the US. Every congressman, every senator, every politician.
Over here, the Freemasons are invited only in their cobs. My grandfather, well, actually my step grandfather, was he was a what do you call it? He wore the fez. What do you call that? The Freemasons with the fez. What do you call that?
AGM, what do you mean? Would this work in a village? What would work in a village? Wishing well.
What do you call that? The Shriner. He was a Shriner. You know what the Shriners are?
No.
They were a sect of Freemasons. They wore fezzes. They would ride mini bikes on the parades. to raise money for children's hospitals and shit like that. But they were Freemasons. I never liked that guy. He was always he would hold other people in disdain. I just didn't like it that.
There are a lot of them. They'd be sitting around there, you wouldn't even know. They're in all walks of life, not just in police force. They're everywhere. There are people you speak to every day and you don't even know it.
Right.
The only way you know it is if they show you the bottom half of the leg, or they greet you with a special handshake.
Give you one of those
all-knowing, all-seeing eyes.
Right. It's something that I think is really dying out over here. Because it's all regressing to the mean, right? And it's the 1% and it's the rest of us. And the way I see it is, LeBron James is middle class, and I'm poor, and that's the way it is, right? He's got a $1 billion shoe deal, and he's middle class, and I'm just fucking poor. That's the way I see it. You know, I don't know if you see it that way. I don't know if you think middle class is somebody who can make their house payment. You can live debt free, which I do. I'm debt free. I can make my house payment, but I'm not better off than the next guy. It's just how many months until I'm broke. Middle class to me is somebody who can actually, afford their lifestyle, and that's LeBron James. But he certainly isn't in the 1%. So you can agree or disagree, but I mean, if you think you're in the middle class, I'm here to tell you you're wrong. You're poor.
Yeah, you are by today's standards, anyway.
I look at all these sports figures. I'm like, they think they're so rich. They have a Ferrari. Ooh-wee.
Oh my
poor.
God.
They're freaking poor. When you own a mansion on the East Coast, in the Hamptons and the Martha's Vineyard, when you have a private jet, then we'll start talking about you being rich. When you're flying Greta Thunberg around, how dare you? Hey, whatever happened to her? That Greta Thunberg chick.
Happened to her?
Her prediction didn't come true. She just disappeared. Remember?
Which one?
Well, she said by 2022 or 2023, the Earth was going to melt or something, and she just disappeared.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she made a prediction that the
polar
caps were going to be melted by now.
Who's she?
Greta Thunberg, the little girl. Remember? How dare you?
Yeah, she's still knocking around doing her thing. Yeah, she's a Rothschild, right?
Is she? I didn't know that. No. I was going to say something wasn't right. I was too.
Yeah.
Somebody put her up with that bullshit. That's what I knew.
I got receipts on it as well, man. She's a handler. She's all Rothschild. She's all WEF bought and sold and open market. You know. Done deal.
Well, then they caught her flying around the world in those jets. So
All of
this is
that
her
shit,
boat.
all of that shit, all that Greta Thunberg, all of that fucking extinction shit, all of that rebellion, all that stuff. All of that is them. It's all them. It's all the WEFers. They want to create.
They're working
He
on
even
it,
said it himself, Mr. Klaus Schwab. He said, we must prepare for an angrier world. So he's preparing and he's predicting
nothing, and they will be happy.
Viruses. He predicted the virus, and then it happened. He predicted the hacking. He's literally by the playbook. This guy is literally the Bond villain we see in the movies.
Oh yeah, yes, oh yeah.
It's like watching what was that movie?
I hope he dies screaming.
Game of Death, where Bruce Lee would go up each level and it would be a different boss on every level. Right? You remember that movie? That was a badass movie. If anyone hasn't seen that movie yet, you want to go and see it. It was the last movie that Bruce Lee made, and he died.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah.
Didn't he jail on the
They even
set?
made a video. The video games were based on it, you know. And they call him the boss level. You know what I mean? This is the boss. You know what I mean? And he would come out. That was all based on Bruce Lee's movie Game of Death. You know?
Well, he looks like what is it? Austin Powers. Yeah, he looks like the Dr. Evil.
Austin Powers came
From Austin Powers, right? Klaus Schwab.
Yes. What's his name?
He just needs the cat or the
Mini-Me. What's his name?
Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's a bad person. He's not even.
You know, and they make.
Like, how could you? I don't get how people could become that way. I don't get. They're so perverted. They're so out of touch.
They are sick psychopaths. This guy literally was a Nazi. I mean, you would probably be. It's don't say that about this, but this guy literally was a Nazi from World War II, right? And
careful what you say now.
Well, I mean, he served.
You might get told off.
He and his family served in the war for the Germans. I mean, you can't get any more Nazi than that, right?
I'm just saying, be careful what you say. Don't want you get struck.
He was a Nazi from the womb.
It was. I mean, what can I say? You know what I mean? It's facts.
YouTube is run by him.
It's literally out there. You can go and find the shit.
His grandma was even wrong. Come on, let's just say it.
He's not secretive about it at all. Do you know what I mean? So when he steps down, because he's the leader of the World Economic Forum at the moment. So when he steps down, there was a little bit of a controversy of who's going to take over. So there was some little talk about, they were going to try and elevate Tony Blair to take over to it. But, you know, he's a little wimp and everyone hates him. So, and the last time he looked like fucking, Professor Snape from fucking Harry Potter. What was his name? Yeah. I mean, he looked like a right proper, evil witch the last time he went on public TV. So he doesn't have a good. People hate him anyway. Do you know what I mean? So of course, it can't be the natural person to take over would be King Charles, but he's a little bit busy.
He looks like a Jude Law's closet lover.
Yeah, well, King Charles is a little bit busy at the moment, being the king. Unless something happens, and I think he's better off being the king. He's got better perks over
He's
there.
too busy fighting cancer at the moment. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh. But you know what? Hey.
So when he steps down, his children are going to take over in like this sort of council, like basically. So these people are the ones that are going to be dictating to our politicians, right? We're going to be taking instructions from them, you know, and then they are going to be implementing our policies, right? So,
But you know, do you buy bullion coins? Have you seen the Charles on the gold and silver bullion?
What?
Do you buy? Have you seen the Charles on the sovereign coins, the silver, the gold
Bitcoin
and
is at its
silver
highest
bullion?
it's ever been. Bitcoin is at its highest it's ever been. Gold has hit world records too, and so is
Well,
silver.
but have you seen the actual coin with Charles on it?
Yeah,
Is
there's
his portrait on the coin?
They've got
He
commemorative.
looks like fucking Vlad the
They
Impaler,
have
man.
commemorative coins that are useless. You can't even spend them, even though they're supposed to be legal tender. And you've got, you know, like the gold coins and shit that they do, and then you've got the money now that have started printing out. You know what I mean? They're swapping out all the money with his head on it. Not just in the UK, but everywhere else as well. Australia, Canada.
Yeah, New Zealand.
The whole Commonwealth, basically, all the countries that are still in the Commonwealth still have and use money with the head, with the kings, with the royal family's heads on it.
It's just when you see Charles on the coin, he just looks like Vlad the Impaler, dude. it's just awful. You know, and it's like people didn't want to buy it when you know the Queen was on there, and now that he's on there, nobody wants to buy that shit. It's just, you just feel awful buying it, but they're pricing it right now. You know, they brought the premiums down, and it's like, well,
The
I
royal
guess I'll
family
buy
is
some
an
Vlad the
expensive
Impaler
joke.
coins.
At this point, the royal family is an expensive joke and not necessary, unneeded. Don't need them. They're just a drain on the taxpayer. We can do with that. That's in my opinion. You know, should we reform a republic in the UK? If they did, I would probably support it. You know, is it the lesser of two evils? You're damn straight it will be. Is it going to be better off? Anything's got to. I mean, I'm a strong believer that kings and queens and princesses and princes belong in history books and fairy tales, right? We're in 2024, the age of the nuclear, fucking AI, fucking, you know, all of this shit. We're at the most, and what the fuck are we doing with kings and queens and shit? It's just a waste of money, man. Nobody believes the bullshit media about, oh, we need them because they generate fucking tourism and shit. Because fuck that. We would probably get more money if we opened their palace grounds as a fucking fair attraction or something. You know what I mean? A lot more money. You know what I mean? Just open them up and put some brides in the shit. You know what I mean?
Well, you know the best part is, they call it, you know, I'm a king. And you know who your counterpart is? You're fired. Fucking Trump is their fucking contemporary. Mr. Coleover, your fired guy is their fucking contemporary.
The royal family, they're supposed to be stewards, right? You know, protectors, lord protectors and stewards of the land, right? So collective wealth is the public's wealth. It's not theirs to do with whatever the fuck they want to do with it, right? They collect a fucking salary from us. They get fucking paid, right? Every year.
Oh, they take a lot. They take a lot.
The motherfucker is even got someone fucking wiping his fucking ass, man. Right? We're paying for that.
Don't they take like $100 million or some shit like that?
I don't know, man, but I would want a lot of money to wipe someone else's ass. I know that much.
They're all fucking like half inbreds. They don't know what the fucking plumber
Fucking how
is.
much more money we paying some cunt to wipe the fucking king's ass? Do you know what I mean? I mean, literally. How much is he costing? I mean,
Why is it called motor car? Is there a motor in the car? Yes, there is. What's a motor? They're fucking a bunch of dipshits, aren't they?
No, that's a driver. Sorry. I was thinking of somebody else. Sorry, I do apologise. Just the way you said it reminded me.
What is a plumber?
History books and fairy tales. That's where they belong. Right?
Oh. The man in black. He's been mostly dead all day.
Make some fucking Hollywood movies out of them. Oh,
You got that one, huh?
Tell your story, you cunt. You know what I mean? You're a fucking take fucking £500 million off the taxpayer that fucking struggling like a motherfuckers can't afford to fucking pay this shit. You're gonna take £500 million so you can put a silly hat on your head. You already own the fucking hat. You already own it. Maybe you're gonna take you a few grand and fucking make it a little bit bigger because your head's fucking so fucking fat. But you already own it. Why the fuck do we have to pay £500 million fucking pound to put this motherfucker a hat on his head for 5 fucking minutes?
Get him. Well, I think we have to show our indignation, because if we don't show our indignation, how are we going to have people really identify with us? Because I think everybody is just as frustrated as we are. If you really want an ally, show them the extent of your passion.
He already owns the fucking hat, you know? The diamonds on it, he fucking stole.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to pay £500 million so we can fucking all get what? What's that, extortion?
They're running all their black eyes and their bruised arms and all that bullshit, right?
Isn't that gangster style shit, right? That's gangster mafia style shit, right? Just, there you go, tax. You know what I mean? They didn't even ask us, right? Hey, you know? I mean, you know what? This motherfucker's got so much fucking money he could have spent that, right? And he wouldn't have fucking blinked. He wouldn't have fucking worried about it. He could still afford to do that shit if he wants to. Me and you, we want to do a little party and put a hat on our heads. Mate, we're going to have to pay for it, right?
Yeah, right. A couple $100, that hurts.
No. He's the
But
king.
they want to fly people in from Africa.
£500 million.
They ain't no thing, right?
We're struggling to keep the fucking electric going, right? Put food on our fucking table. We got to spend fucking £500 million to put a fucking silly hat on the motherfucker's head. And he already owns it, right? He already owns the hat. He's got it in his hand. We're just going to pay £500 million on that because that's how much it costs, right? Yeah, really.
You want to have everybody at Christmas? You can buy
It didn't cost that much, really. It cost a lot more than that because all the police force up and down the country, right, were fucking not doing what they were supposed to be doing, what we're paying them to do, because now they're fucking about with this bullshit, right? So really, it cost us a lot more than that. And then how much the fucking BBC fucking waste on that bollocks, right? So another fucking how many billions on that, right? Motherfucker.
All right.
Just so we can celebrate this piece of shit. And what's he done for us? What's he done for anyone? I'll tell you what he done. He gave back the title his mother stripped her from his brother. He gave him back. The pedo. He gave him the title back, man.
Which has since been removed.
Yeah, after fucking pissing everybody off, probably.
Yeah. That was the reason why it got removed. It went against him.
Idiot. When I use
but he won't give you back your gold and silver, will he? He won't give you back real money. He won't do what's right and give you back real fucking money. He's gonna make you suffer the fiat fucking system. And so you have something real in your fucking life and have some real wealth and stop stripping it from you.
Lord Protector. How he can't even fucking wipe his own ass, man. How's he gonna protect anyone?
Lord Protector. Gay Lord Protector. What the fuck is that?
People swear an oath to this cunt. Swear an oath.
With a cod piece.
This guy, this idiot who's already fucking violated his oath of affirmation to his citizens, his servants. Right? He's already broken the oath that he swore.
But you know, the World Economic Forum meets, He's gonna be there, selling you out. You know, he'll be hiding in the back so nobody sees him, but he'll be there. He'll be schmoozing, whining, dining. You know, motherfucker. They're just sick.
Yeah.
They're just sick.
And these people
Sick
who are so far detached from reality are going to lecture to us what we need to do with our lives, right? These psychopaths, these spoiled, uptight, fucking, fucking entitled, fucking dimwits, right? Are going to tell us, these psychopaths, right? Are going to tell us, how to live our lives. Oh, we got to bring down the carbon footprint, right? While they're flying around fucking private jets, right? Can't go on holiday anymore because that's just bad for the environment.
We'll show them.
Meanwhile, they're driving around, flying around, doing whatever the fuck they want. It's all right for them to do it. Rules for
they want
thee.
solar panels on your house, but they don't have them on their goddamn castle, right? Well, I won't put solar panels on the castle because it just wouldn't look right. But they want that shit over your fucking roof, right? The bullshit that don't work. They want you putting flammable batteries in your basement, right? Those fucking lithium batteries, and just add water. Boom, your whole house catches on fire, right? That's what they want for you. But they won't dare put it on their castle.
Hey! Don't have a go at lithium batteries. I'm about to buy a car with one.
Don't do it.
Oh, it's
gasoline
done.
forever, dog. Gasoline forever.
It's not the same over here, right? With the people, like the Trumpsters is a prime example. You can't say anything about Trump because the Trumpsters get all triggered, right? And even with the Harris lot, they were just weird as fuck. You couldn't say anything. You couldn't even ask them a question. They just start fucking attacking you. Do you know what I mean?
Really? Over there?
Yeah, they're weird as fuck. No, I mean over there, but over here it's just the same. Do you know what I mean? It's just the same shit. They're all brainwashed, just like they are over here. They're brainwashed over there. It's the same thing with the royal family. You got the royalists over here. They just you couldn't get through to them. They love the royal family, and they wouldn't have you.
What I really want for Trump and for Harris is I want them all to get on a boat and go to the middle of the ocean and sink to the fucking bottom. That's all I really want for them. I love them so much. Just please go away. Actually, what I want for them to go to the White House, and I want it to turn to a big bonfire and watch them all just melt down. I don't know why that's what I want. It's just what I want.
Maybe you can write a letter to Santa Claus.
Or talk to
I don't think he'll deliver it. I don't understand people picking one side. I don't know how you can vote.
How you doing, Harry?
Good, guys. How's everybody doing? I was listening. I heard this word, that's all.
We got our
How's
whole
everybody else doing?
Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. We're just bitching and moaning about these more families and shit.
It's good to get it out. It's good to get it out.
Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. Where he made his sister the queen. Is that just in case he croaks?
Yeah, that's
well, his son's supposed to become king if he croaks.
That's what I thought.
Well, they're inbred, right?
He did it so Camilla couldn't be queen.
No, she couldn't be queen anyway. She was queen consort.
No,
she has a mullet.
She wanted to be called queen.
You know, I think it's more to do with titles, right? I think that it's just the title sitting there that no one's collecting a salary for. So he could just put his sister in there, and she could just milk that whatever it is, millions. It's just sucking money out of the taxpayer. That's how I see it. You know, because to be the queen, right, comes with a lot of titles and salaries and money and security and all of that shit, right? So yeah,
well, it's a good thing Epstein's not alive because where would Epstein fit
Camilla,
into this
Camilla
hierarchy?
can't be queen, right? Let's just get that. She's a divorcee, right? He should have abdicated, right? Just like his uncle did, right? But he doesn't want it. He's a greedy little shit. He wants to be king.
Oh, so is Camilla of the bloodline, just like Obama was?
Camilla, no, she's nothing. She's nothing. She's like below the tree line. She's like
then look, and she didn't get elected, did she? Curious that all the American presidents have been of the bloodline except for what, 2?
I'm not talking about.
And Camilla didn't get elected, huh?
We're not talking about Kamala.
They're not.
You know what I'm talking about, right? How all the American presidents have been of the royal bloodline?
They're not elected. They're not elected. That's
We're talking about the queen consort. Her name is Camilla.
Camilla.
Right?
Camilla. Oh, you're talking about Charles. Charles is old lady.
Right, yeah. They've got similar names.
Bowles.
Yeah, she's because she was a divorcee, and he wanted to marry her. By rights, he should have abdicated. He shouldn't have married her and become king because she can't become queen.
Right, because Diana left his ass and she died in a car crash.
No.
Unsurprisingly, I mean, very surprisingly.
Camilla was
died in a car crash.
No, she was married and she divorced to marry Charles.
Right.
Because she's a divorcee, she can't become queen.
Right.
She's not, right.
Well, but he would be king, and so she wouldn't be a real queen anyway.
Well,
she becomes Philip, right?
Like Philip, yeah. She becomes queen consort.
Right.
Yeah.
Because Philip wasn't of the blood, so.
But the point I'm trying to make, right, is that there's a title. There's a title that no one's claiming. A title that comes with money, salary, protection, money, like hands in the cookie jar, basically, right? Big checks, and no one's claiming that. The Queen's dead, right? So he's brought up his sister, right, and then give her the title so they can suck that out of the taxpayer.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because it's a lot of money we're talking
about.
Oh
wait, we have another one you have to pay for.
Millions every year, if not billions. Do you know what I mean? I mean, just to have the celebration, right, and to fucking have a ceremony and make her a queen, that's going to cost a fortune.
Well, yeah, we have the same shit over here. We really do. People don't think so. We really do have the same thing over here.
Anne is married.
Who?
Anne is married.
Yeah, she is married.
Anne is married.
Yeah.
Yep.
She
is married.
Yeah, but because she becomes queen doesn't mean her husband becomes king. He's just another, consort.
Anne got kicked out of the succession when Charles had a child. She automatically got kicked out of the succession for queen because Charles had a child. Charles had a child, Anne got kicked out, William got put in, and when William had a child, Harry got kicked out because William had a child.
Wasn't there a bunch of black guys involved in all this shit?
No.
When?
I just remember every time I saw Harry, he had a black eye. Every time I saw Philip, he had a black eye. Every time I saw Charles, he had a black eye.
Harry's involved in the Diddy case. Harry's
Yeah,
involved in the case.
that's for sure. Harry's involved in the Diddy case. Andrew's involved in the Epstein case. Fucking, you know, it's just
that's a whole bucket of lube. Damn.
It's just time to. Enough is enough, man. Why are we paying these people hundreds of millions of pounds?
Right.
Enough is enough.
Andre ain't coming back, man. He's just not. Just get rid of it.
Get rid of the whole fucking thing. Why the fuck do we need these people? They're psychopaths. They're sick, spoiled psychopaths with too much fucking money, more money than anybody ever fucking can ever spend in 1,000 lifetimes.
Right. But then if you talk to your neighbor, what are you gonna say? You can't just do that.
Camilla's pissed off because William threw out her sister, as so the taxpayers are no longer paying Camilla's family because William is clearing out the house, so the taxpayers aren't paying for people anymore.
Yeah, everyone's getting pissed, though, because it's just costing us money for no reason.
And William said
so
no more.
where's Guy Fawkes when you need him?
What?
That's all I'm saying. Where's Guy Fawkes when you need him?
No idea. But William is cleaning house and saying
He knows Guy Fawkes.
He says no more paying all these extra people. We aren't redecorating any more houses for Camilla. We're done. We're not redoing houses for taxpayers' dollars anymore. We're all done. People can live the way they're living. If they want to redo the houses, they do it on their dime, not taxpayers' dollars. They want the yards redone, do it on your dollars, not taxpayers' dollars.
Well, they use the taxpayer dollars for their private plane. They're still going to get the taxpayers' dollars.
They're done. And Camilla's pissed off about it all. Just like William got cut off from the UK people's finances, he has to pay. If he wants money, his father has to give it to him out of his private account, no longer from the taxpayers' dollars. And Parliament is agreed with it.
They'll just use taxpayer dollars to repay his limo. That's all.
So
he still gets the money, just what he spends it on.
You know, it comes out of the trust fund. There was money set up from their mother's estate.
It was 1.5 instead of 1.75 billion.
So
he ain't gonna go hungry, man.
Right.
He's not gonna go hungry. That's it.
He's got plenty of jockey shorts to wear.
but with Harry, if Harry becomes a U.S. citizen, now Harry has to pay the tax on any money he gets from the UK. And now the UK government, U.S. government has the right to ask where that money comes from, and it has to be disclosed.
Yeah, that's something to worry about. Not worry about. What about Canada, New Zealand, Jamaica, Australia? Like, where does their tax dollars figure into the crown? Do they pay the crown too, or is it only the UK that pays the crown?
It all goes to the crown, bro.
And
so even Australia pays for the damn crown?
Everyone.
Wow. And they put up with that, huh?
They sure do.
And UK don't.
They beg for more. They all stand around and clap and wave and cheer when they come to visit.
And they don't want to give up their they don't want to give up UK, and the Crown don't want to give up their tax information.
Wow. I couldn't
See,
do it, man. I couldn't do it.
Harry is here in the Harry is here in the U.S. Under diplomatic immunity because he's a UK. Okay, he's here under diplomatic immunity.
Is he?
Yeah.
Just a visitor.
Yeah, and he's ended up giving that up.
He does have diplomatic immunity. Of course he does.
Right. If he becomes a U.S. citizen, he loses that status.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he'll still gain a VIP status, but this is true. He will lose his diplomatic immunity.
Hard to hear.
Yeah, and that's how he got into immigration court so quick. But you have to, but you have to declare if you use drugs or anything like that on your immigration status. And he did not declare it. But in his book, The Spare, he admitted to drug use. And that was brought up in his immigration hearing. And people are raising Cain about that. How can he, say I didn't use drugs, but in your book you admit that you used drugs. You lied to immigration judge.
Surely, if his name pops up in this Diddy case, that will definitely hurt his. They're not telling him to leave, to go back home. Knowing him, he'll just go across the border and go over to Canada. Do you know what I mean?
Now, there's also that case where he lied in the UK court and he deleted everything in the court case. He waited his phone dropped complete, and he lied in the UK case about one court case. And they told him numerous times to bring in his phone so that they could retrieve everything, and he mysteriously lost the phone.
Now, Harry's married to the Katie woman, right? And they moved to Canada and denounced the throne altogether, correct?
Megan.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they paid Oprah Winfrey to go on her show.
Yes, we love. Yes, we love.
Okay.
And she's the one who her father had a heart attack the day before her wedding, and had King Charles walk her down the aisle, and hasn't spoke to her father since. And then it came out that her mother is a convicted felon for selling drugs.
Well, it shouldn't be a crime. No victim was crime.
Well, she played up that her mother is a perfect woman, has done nothing wrong. She's a yoga instructor, blah, blah, blah. And then it comes out that she is a convicted drug felon.
That's a victim was crime.
Who are we talking about?
It doesn't hurt anybody. It's not like she stabbed somebody or stole their car or
Megan's
burned
mother.
their house down.
Yes, Meghan Markle.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
Meghan
because the drugs. I mean, if it was, if she was raping and molesting little children, it would have been all right.
No, it's no big deal. So she got somebody in two. You know what? Hey, if you haven't done it two in your life, you know what? You missed out. Okay. So that's all I'm saying.
Hold on. She lied about it though. She said that wasn't her mother.
Whatever you want to do.
Italian everybody was lying. She lied about it. She lied about it. And she said it was not her mother.
Double standards, much. Right?
Caught in bold-faced lies.
Double standards there, don't you think?
And she downgraded her father and her sister, and that they were criminals, and they did this, they did that, and she upplayed her mother, and her mother this, her mother that, and come to find out her mother had done wrong. Now, Meghan Markle isn't the silver platter that she portrays herself to be.
Don't take this the wrong way, but isn't she Canadian?
She's portrayed herself to be every time she goes to another country, she said that's her. She's that.
She's Canadian. I knew it.
She is. She's a Canadian actress.
She's lived in Canada. She's lived in LA.
Yeah, but she was born in Canada. She holds a Canadian passport.
That bitch is Canadian.
I think
know.
so.
That's hilarious.
She said she's Jamaican. She said she's God, I don't know where and all she said she's from.
She's Oprah.
Wherever she laid her hat.
I've read stories. She's got a 21-year-old daughter. I've read stories that she's had a hysterectomy. It's hard to believe anything that comes out of her mouth.
She's from Club
Allegedly.
Allegedly. So, if she had a mental breakdown at the palace, I'm sure the palace would have done something about it. There would have been leaks all over out of the palace that she was having a mental breakdown.
In the U.S., that would be the
Hey, hang on. Whoa, wait a minute. We've got a king that talks to plants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying.
That made it out of the palace.
So it's already full of crazies.
He grows cannabis as well.
Yep.
That does not
Cannabis
surprise
farms.
me in the least.
He has cannabis farms. He has he's got loads of he grows.
And as big as LA is in paparazzis, and somebody would have seen those kids. Somebody would have seen those kids. And nobody has seen those kids.
Well, I hope they're not in LA.
Nobody.
What goes on in LA is pretty rank, dude. I hope they're not here.
Nobody has pictures of those kids. And they're
Search them on Yandex, you probably find them.
No,
I can't believe that Yandex thing is still going, right? Unbelievable.
And as big as TMZ is, and as many reporters as TMZ has, they haven't got pictures of those kids. Okay.
What's TMZ stand for again?
Ariel says she was born in California.
The mermaid?
She was born in LA.
How did LA get its name?
Los
With
Angeles. The City of Angels, Los Angeles.
What's the origin of it? How did it get its name?
Spanish. The Spanish were in the Western United States before the French and before the Mexicans. Because the Mexicans were actually a mix of Indians and Spanish. So we have lots of missions here, like San Juan Capistrano, Santa Barbara, and Los Angeles, the City of Angels.
Yep, City of Angels.
San Diego down south, San Diego. The Spanish were here long before. That was the whole thing when Jefferson made the Louisiana Purchase, and he sent Lewis and Clark on their expedition.
Well, the name is derived from the Virgin Mary, the patron saint of the
Jefferson didn't send Lewis and Clark to.
Angel symbolizes the protection and guidance of the settlers. Full name of the settler is attributed to the Queen of Heaven, emphasizing the spiritual significance. El pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Llena de los Ángeles. Translated to Town of Our Lady, the Queen of Angels. Queen of the Angels.
Which one are you looking at?
Google, man. I speak fluent Google. Hot damn it. Hot dog.
Yeah, my earphones. Somebody called me and knocked my earphones off. For some reason, knocked my earphones off the street. I don't know why. You know, everybody thinks that Lewis, you know, in England, do you guys know about Lewis and Clark?
Who?
Well, everybody thinks it was about, you know, the Oregon Trail. But what it was really about, it was a secret mission to see how many Spanish forts they could find along the way and see if the Spanish had an actual foothold, an actual claim to the land. Because when Napoleon sold us the Louisiana Purchase, he was the French emperor at the time who had claim over the Spanish throne through marriage. So he claimed that he could sell the Spanish land. So he sold it to America for $1 million, right? Now, he didn't really have the claim to sell. It's just that through marriage, France had the upper hand on the rulership of the country. So the Spanish and the French royalties, they married, you know, they married each other. Sisters and brothers and cousins and all that bullshit. So one country would have the upper hand, the hierarchy over the two countries. You know, go back and forth between Spain and France. So at the time, Napoleon said, well, France has the hierarchy over the Spaniards, so I'm going to sell the territories, North America, to the American president. But that didn't mean that we had actual claim to it. So Jefferson sat out Lewis and Clark to establish how many Spanish force there were between here and the West Coast. That's what the real mission was. And the proof is in the play. The proof is in this.
Jay,
When
your audio sounds terrible. You in
when
the toilet?
Meriwether Lewis went to deliver his report, okay, he was headed back to Washington, D.C., okay, and he was told to take an alternate route and stay at the inn. And so he took the alternate route and stayed at the inn. And he had with him his journal from the entire journey, right?
I could just get a word in edgeways. I'll see you all later. Take care.
So that night when he stayed at the inn, hold on, listen. Here it gets better. It gets better.
I know.
So that night when he stayed at the inn, he shot himself twice in the head.
Oof. See you later, Graham.
He shot himself twice in the head. Let that sink in. And his journal was missing. It never got delivered. His report never got delivered to Jefferson. Because he shot himself
Yeah, your
twice.
audio sounds really bad. You know that? That's like
Do
you're
you
in the
understand
toilet.
that? He shot himself twice in the head. Do you understand that? How do you shoot yourself twice in the head?
Can you hear me?
Did you understand that?
You can't hear me.
How do you shoot yourself twice in the head?
No.
You
I don't
don't.
really want to think about that.
Other people shoot you in the head twice. You can't shoot yourself twice in the head.
All right. Let's not talk about that.
He was shot twice in the head, and his.
Jesus Christ, man. Let's not talk about that, right?
But that's where Meriwether Lewis ended up, and so.
There's just too many buzzwords, bro.
Because it established that there was a Spanish claim over America. So Jefferson took it and hid it from the world. And that's how America ended up from coast to coast. You shoot yourself twice in the head.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
He committed double suicide.
How about shooting yourself in the foot? Dude, too many buzzwords. You know, like YouTube's
Okay,
getting really
I have got to
funny.
get off. I got to mute. Jay, I'm sorry, I got to mute you. I got to get off. We've been going for over 8 hours.
All right, Mama Beth, thank you very much.
I got to get off. It is Mile High that is sounding like the echo. That's why I muted him.
I figured.
I got to get off. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I have to get off. I will talk to you guys later.
Thank you, Mama Bear. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Cool. Night, over. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Mama Bear.
I was saying, Mellows, you just didn't get it. You didn't get what I was saying. What is this on the right here? Who is this? MHCC? What is that?
It's Harry. Miles High. All right, how about we play a song? Who wants to hear another song? Okay, put another song on.
Sure. 3 Miles High by the Birds. Hey, where's my song? That's right. Where's my song, dog?
BNC's record. As you promised me that I was more than all the miles combined, you must have had yourself a change of heart like halfway through the drive, because your voice trailed off exactly as you passed my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I am stuck between my anger and the blame that I can't face, and memories are something even smoking weed does not replace. And I am terrified of weather cause I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel but there's COVID on the planes. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. So I thought that if I piled something good on all my bad, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from dad. No, I am no longer funny cause I miss the way you laugh. You once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do, have to do.
I'll move myself out again, but that was a good one. That's the first time I heard that song.
I like that one, yeah. Yeah, I like that one too. We got loads more coming for you guys, man. Watch. Let me see. Let's see what else we've released that you haven't heard.
This may come as some surprise, but I'll miss you. I could
Rewind.
This may come as some surprise, but I'll miss you. I could see through all your lies, but still I miss you. It takes a love, but it doesn't feel like mine. It takes a kiss, but kisses are not mine. They're not mine. It takes, but surely she can't give what I'm feeling now. She takes, but surely she doesn't know how. Is it a crime? Is it a crime that I still want you? And too. My love is wider, wider than Victoria Lake. My love is taller, taller than the Empire State. It dives and it jumps and it ripples like the deepest ocean. I can't give you more than that. Show that you want me back. Is it a crime? Is it a crime? I still want you, and I want you to want me too. My love is wider, wider than Victoria Lake, taller than the Empire State. It dives, it jumps, I can't give you more than that. Show that you want me back. Is it a crime? Is it a crime that I still want you, and I want you to want me too? It dives, it jumps, and it ripples like the deepest ocean. I can't give you more than that. Show that you want me back. Is it a crime? Is it a crime that I still want you, and I want you to want me too? It dives, it jumps, and it ripples like the deepest ocean. I can't give you more than that. Show that you want me back. Tell me, is it a crime? Is it a crime? Is it a crime that I still want you, and I want you to want me too? It dives, it jumps, and it ripples like the deepest ocean.
That's all AI right there?
Yep. Obviously, the song was Sade, Is It a Crime?
Wow. I wouldn't have recognized that.
Yeah, it's a long song. Did you hear the one I played earlier? There was a couple I played over.
Yeah, I heard the word, yeah.
Some new ones. What else we got? Let's see what else we got. I haven't been releasing many, man. We've been doing other things.
I found a track where I was it was just me jamming on guitar over. I did a little rhythm and then some lead and stuff. I thought about sending that to you, but I didn't
Send me
have
a
your
60, just send me a 60-second clip, and I'll turn it into a song.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Hey, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Oh yeah, now my heart feels like an ember and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you that you know I'll never drop. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Yeah, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. No. Memories bring back you.
Kind of Lucas Graham right there. You know who Lucas Graham is?
I don't recall the name now. I might do, but I'm useless with names, especially when I smoke. That was a Maroon 5 cover, Memories. We've done a few of Maroon 5s. We haven't released all of them. It's mostly me. I've been slacking. I've been otherwise preoccupied with other things that I'm trying to... Yeah. But there would be, they've got loads of songs coming out. We've got literally hundreds of songs to release. Mama Bear's killing it with the video editing. She does all the videos, puts all the videos together.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to have a go at making songs or making videos and you want to share them, you want to send them to me and I'll play them, let me know. We can help out. This is one of your songs. I can't remember where we put it though. I think I've done 2 of yours.
Yeah. I remember the one you had.
I've done 2 of yours. I just can't find them. All right, so this one's Dancing in the Moonlight.
Shining high in the dark blue sky. Let's dance tomorrow this far underneath the moon's bright eye. Feel the beat of our feet on the ground, lively and free. The night is young, the world asleep. Together, just you and me, dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. The breeze whispers our song in a world where we belong. Every moment pure as gold. This love will never grow old. Laughing loud, glowing bright. Soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right.
Okay, yeah. Good on, man.
Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world.
So I'm thinking of extending that one. Take
That
care.
was hot, man. That was. I like the way you slowed it down. That was hot, man.
Well, I'm thinking of extending that one, but what I was thinking of doing is if you could get you like record like a portrait version of you just playing some strings, whatever, I can just sync it or dub it over it. Do you know what I mean? So while you're playing the guitar, I can try and get you into the video as if you're you're in. I make a music video. Excuse me. But yeah, that one definitely needs extending. There's that one, and there's another one. I can't remember what I've done with the other one.
That was pretty hot, dude. I like the way you slowed it down and made me sound like a much better player than I am.
That's not it. I don't remember. I don't know what I've done with it. It's in the AI anyway, so I'll be able to find it there. It's just I don't know where I uploaded it to. Maybe one of these without a title on it. That's not the one. Not there. I can't find it. Sorry, mate. They're up yet. It's not on here.
I try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending on the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. I want you to want me. I want you to want me.
Do you play the instruments, Mellows?
I want you to want me.
No.
You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent.
So
I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot
It's not
mess.
bad.
I want you to want me.
Just, I mean, I tried to learn piano when I was younger, but I just couldn't get it in town. Piano, guitar, just wouldn't go in there. Didn't put enough time and effort into it. That's the truth. Didn't want it enough. Stella Dawn.
You know, one thing when I was young, 5th through 8th grade, I played trumpet, you know, and I really wish I'd have stuck with that, you know, because now it's a rare art, you know, people playing trumpet, you know. I really wish I'd have stuck with that. I was actually pretty good at it, but I just, you know how it is when you're young.
Yeah, heads up your ass.
Right, and you don't appreciate the time and work you put in.
I see violence, and I hear silence. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game. Better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us, and we'll do anything just to get a retweet? 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside, pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night, stay inside your life as a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices, spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real, they don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace, I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot,
stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face, don't. You fold, they're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion, selling sex, selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the darker the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear silence. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look up.
Yeah. I might extend that one, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You like that one, yeah?
Yeah. It's funny that there's a certain sound, you know, when it's high. There's a certain type of sound in there. But some of them, like that one, it was not as heavy on that. You know, you can actually hear it more as a standalone.
Yeah.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it, you running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down, oh no. I put a spell on you, because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you, because you're mine. You buzz your mind. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you, because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line. You better quit now, quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. All over this town, see what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong to me.
Yeah, I like that one.
That one, the little like Alicia Keys kind of thing, right there.
Yeah, it's got that vibe going with it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I listen to it all the time, man. Just keep coming back to it.
There's a road I have to follow, a place I have to go. Well, no one told me just how to get there, but when I get there, I'll know. Because I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, oh yeah. Step by step, day by day, mile by mile. And this old road is rough and ruined, so many dangers along the way. So many burdens might fall upon me, so many troubles that I have to face. Oh, but I won't let my spirit fail me. Oh, I won't let my spirit go until I get to my destination. I'm gonna take it slowly, because I'm making it mine. Step by step, you know I'm taking it bit by bit, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, by brick by brick, step by step, day by day, day by day, mile by mile. Go your own way, say it, baby, don't give up. You got to hold on to what you got. Oh, baby, don't give up. You got to keep on moving, don't stop, yeah. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting, and I know you're blue, I know you're blue. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting. Don't let the bad things get to you, bad things get to you, you. Step by step, you know I'm taking it, oh, oh. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come on, move. Stone by stone, by stone, day by day, by brick, by mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Don't, babe. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Step by step, keep on moving. Day by day, day by day. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Mile by mile, by mile by mile. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit.
Seriously, man, I'm saying, you know what I mean? You ain't no fucking around, bro.
That's it's a good pop song.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
It's up there with it every day, you know?
If you didn't recognize it, that was Whitney Houston. Multiple people actually sung that song, Step by Step by Whitney Houston. But yeah, man. I mean, the lyrics, you know, you can't fault the lyrics. You put if you got good lyrics and you give it to the AI and you give it a few chances and you give it some good instructions, some good prompts, it's going to give you a good fucking song, man. Do you know what I mean? Not always. Some of the songs come out a bit robotic, a bit, you know, a bit sounding shit, but it's just, you know, you can take, the beauty about it is you can take a song that was written in a country style, for example, and then change it into a rap, right? Or change it into soul, R&B, or combine all three even and make something new. Do you know what I mean? That's the beauty of the AI. You know, you're limited.
It's certainly
You're
interesting.
limited. You're limited only by your imagination.
But I really see that the tool. I mean, if it was just a simple guitar player, or you play an
This
instrument.
is something. This is music put together by somebody who isn't a musician or an artist, right? Imagine this tool in the hands of someone who can actually play a guitar, who can actually sing a few chords. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh,
Now
yeah.
we're talking a full production team. You know, you're there. All of a sudden, you've got a whole fucking Beatles band behind you. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Right. You want drums? You got drums. You got full production team right there. AI.
No, I certainly see it. And I see what a great tool it could really be. But then also on the other side, it's like
There's always another side, man. There's always a dark side. Always
well,
in
yeah,
everything you
as a
do.
musician, you can learn to rely on that instead of actually doing it all yourself. You know what I mean? It's like, what if the Beatles had this? Would they still be the Beatles?
Look,
You know what I mean?
here's an example, right, of why this is great, a great tool, right? For musicians, it can help them, give them inspirational ideas, and a million ideas. You know what I mean? For somebody who isn't who isn't a musician or plays in musical instruments or sings, all of a sudden they're making music.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Right. All of a sudden, just like that.
That's not a bad thing. Making music, more
It's
music
not
is
a
a
bad
good
thing at all, man. It's not a bad thing. I mean, the AI, think about it, the AI is completely useless if it didn't have the talent, the raw talent to learn from, right? If there weren't singers, if there weren't musicians and artists and playing these musics and making these songs, the AI wouldn't have any data to draw from, any data to learn from, you know? So how do you think it's able to make all these songs? It's because it's using all the current library as a training source, right? Learning how to make songs and different types of songs, and when you tell it make an R&B song, it's going to look up R&B songs. What's an R&B song? Oh, that one. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'll make it like this. Do you know what I mean? However the fuck it works. The thing is, it's very intuitive as well. Do you know what I mean? Even if you didn't give it a style that you wanted, it would come up with its own idea. Do you know what I mean?
Hopefully, you type in R&B and you don't end up with Beyonce.
Yeah. Even if you didn't put in R&B and you put in just the lyrics, it will calculate the lyrics. It will see how it sounds, blah blah, and then it will come out with a song that it thinks is best for those lyrics. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. It's pretty. I'm really impressed with the depth and the range that it can do. But then, like you keep working on stuff and slowing it down here, speeding it up there, and it's. I mean, it's very impressive. It really is. I can't say
There's
it's
a lot
not.
more you can do with it than I am. I mean, you can split the stems, you can add clips, you can add audios, you can create vocals, add vocals, you can extend the song and mix the song. You can take it out of one AI, stick it into another, and do other things to it. It's just like I said, you're limited by your own imagination.
So you can like add solos and
You can do pretty much anything you want.
change the drum beat in the middle.
Yeah, if you want.
No, that's pretty cool.
You know, it's like having a full production team, on standby. You know?
That's one of the great things about when you're playing music and
No studio required, no fancy expensive equipment, not even a mic. Do you know? Well, you might need a mic if you want to use it, but if you want to sing into it, but that's about it. You don't even need anything. Fucking AI. I don't really like the AI voice. The AI voice is really some of them are all right. I did a Whitney Houston one. I won't play it. I deleted it from here.
There's a little, yeah, there's like a
Really
pinch
close to
quality.
Whitney Houston, and they gave me a copyright notice. It can use sound realistic, the voice, but occasionally, especially with the lyrics, you can hear it stumbles, on a few lyrics. So as an artist, a singer, what I would do, for example, I would probably sing over certain parts of the song and then just use parts of the song like as a backing track, or do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. It's like a guide vocal, then you can go off from there.
Yeah, or like it's singing back to you, for instance. You're doing a duet, for example, right?
Right.
Right. Or just do instruments and you sing over it. Or if you can't sing, you just do the instruments and get the AI to sing over. But it's just like I said, the AI, it doesn't always get the lyrics great. It's not that great. And then what I found is some of the AIs, because there's multiple AI song music making machines, right? They're not. Some of them are right. Some of them, most of them use the same. I think they all use the same fucking engine anyway. But the writer, I think, like Lyrical Labs, for me anyway, is probably the best one for lyrics. If you wanted to write lyrics in a certain style of certain person, certain artist, whatever, it would write those lyrics, kind of close to how that artist would write it and say it. So when you take those lyrics and then you put them into the song writer, right, like Suno, for example, it will sound eerily close to how the original artist sounds. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Tupac, for example. You know what I mean? If you wrote the lyrics in Lyrical Labs in a Tupac style, it would come out, and you told it to write it in Tupac, for instance, and then you stuck it in Suno to make a song in those, like a rap song or whatever. It would sound like fucking Tupac. You could actually get it to sound close to his sound. Do you know what I mean? Like I did with Whitney Houston, for example. They gave me a copyright notice for that song.
Well, and singing is the reason why you can find 10 guitar players and 10 drummers and 10 bass players for every singer you can find.
But you see, the great thing is about the Suno, you only need to record 60 seconds, right? And then it'll take that 60-second clip and extend it and add to it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, the singer is the most personal singing. The voice is the most personal instrument, and so it's hard to find good singers, right? Because it's such a hard instrument. It's the most personal instrument.
Yeah, well, certain singers, certain voices, they resonate with people, and I believe the AI sound itself, just the frequency of it is not. It's not the same frequency as human voice. You know what I mean? Resonates at a different frequency.
You can generate, because it's so hard for a musician to find a singer to go with you. It's like, through my 25 years of playing guitar, I only ever had one singer that I really gelled with. That was when I was younger, and then I went to college.
Well, JT, listen, right? I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, and don't take this the wrong way, but you are kind of a hard person to get on with sometimes. You know what I mean? You got you're not an easy person to get on with, man.
I'm sorry.
Just put it out there. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when you're singing, yeah, when you're singing, it's like a close personal relationship with that artist, right? You got to get really intimate with that person.
Well, I've just become older, man, and that's different. When I was younger, I was much more affable. Okay.
Now you're just more stubborn. It's the Generation X in you. What can I say?
I was actually, when I was very young and playing guitar, I was kind of known for being able to gel with people, and I didn't know that I was as good as I was when I was younger, and so I kind of people would go like, they would tell me later like, you made that so easy, and I didn't know what they were talking about, Then I got older and I got into working and I couldn't play guitar as much, and when I finally got back into it and everything, um, it was much harder because I wanted to be better than I was.
You ever done gigs and stuff like that? Yeah, didn't.
No, I always wanted to, but I never wanted to be a rock star. I just liked to play. I never wanted to be a rock star. Like everybody else wanted to be a fucking rock star, and I was just like, I just like to play. You know what I mean?
So why don't you just start playing some tunes, man? Do a live and start playing live.
Well, now I have like severe arthritis, and I really can't play much anymore. It's just unfortunate. I used to use my job. I used to use my hands as hammers, and now it's my hand locks up after 5 minutes, and I can't really do much. I'm gonna get
Well,
back.
that's where AI can help you, because if you still want to do music, you can actually still do music, but
Well, we'll start playing the slide guitar, so I don't have to do as much.
you could use soundboards, for instance, instead of the guitar.
Yeah, I want to give it a shot and get back into it. I understand what you're saying, but I'm hard to get on with.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
electric guitar and drums, it takes it out of you. Hey?
I said, don't act like you're a piece of cake either.
Oh, I know I'm stubborn, man. My gran used to call me a stubborn donkey, right? And
But I think that's why when we connected, we get along so well.
I'm not an easy. I live alone, man. I live alone with my dog, and even my dog is fed up with me.
You got any kids, man?
They're not kids anymore, man.
Oh, so but you're a father.
Yeah, I've got two kids that are not kids anymore.
Oh, right on, man. Yeah, see, I kind of always felt that you were a father.
Yeah,
take
got the t-shirt. I've got all the t-shirt. I've done pretty much everything you can think of. Been there, done that, seen it. Nothing shocks me anymore. Very little, anyway.
Yeah, well, once your kid shits in the bathtub, nothing shocks you after that, right?
Nothing shocks me, man. I've fucking seen it, been it, done it, and then some. I've lived.
Yeah, I just always kind of felt like you
roller coaster. It's been a roller coaster.
I always felt that about you, man. And it's like we didn't get along, but I get it. I'm a one-track mind a lot, and but people don't get that how much I appreciate other people. That I don't, because I guess I don't display it enough.
It's because probably you don't say it often.
I do though. I really do. I wouldn't be here.
Well, you just said it though. I mean, that's appreciated.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't appreciate you, right? I keep coming back. I keep finding you, right?
Yeah, that's good. Like I said, man, I'm not an easy one to get along with.
No, but I like it.
Multiple people will attest to that. I'm stubborn.
We're not supposed to, get along on everything. We're supposed to butt heads because how do we learn if we don't disagree? Right? I mean, if I don't disagree with you, you don't disagree with me, and I can't. That means I can't teach you nothing. You can't teach me nothing.
Right.
It was all smiles and happy, joy. Then where the fuck are we gonna learn that? Right?
Yeah.
You don't even learn patience in that way, And I'll tell you, you guys have taught me a lot of patience. You really have, and I really appreciate that.
Teaching people is easy, right? Teaching people that want to learn, piece of cake.
Oh yeah. Like kids, their mind is so open. Like, oh, give me. They're so conditioned to just learn. But you get to an adult and they're like, I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. Right? Because they've already made their mind about everything.
Well, kids, you're talking about the young men, right? Younger generations, like 18, 19, 20 sort of kids.
Well, like my daughter, she's 13 and going on
13.
14.
Yeah. Oh my God.
She just wants to learn. You know, she comes to me and
It's
tells me
dangerous.
that she learned in the history class, and I'll go, well, let me give you the real deal. And she sits down, she shuts up, and she listens. You know, then she got questions and she asks, you know, and I love it, you know. And I go, if you don't believe me, go Google it. And she'll be like, Daddy, you're right. And I'm like, of course I'm right. But your teacher didn't tell you that, did she? She's like, no, she didn't. You know, and so the wheels are turning, you know, and I love that, you know.
Yeah, it's from 13 to it's around 16, 18, around there. You become they lose that luster for you because you're at the moment you're the up until that age you're like the god, right? Right, and
Right,
then
right.
and after that they lose that luster and then their attention diverts elsewhere and then they forget about you basically. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
Eventually, you
as long as she keeps
struggle
learning, I don't
to
care
get
where
a
she
text
gets
from
it
them. You know what I mean?
as long as she keeps learning, I don't care where she gets it from, you know. As long as she doesn't lose that luster, that you know, I
Well,
want to know, I want to know, I want to know.
if they're happy, that's all I care about, man. You know, if whatever makes them
Exactly,
happy, whatever it is that makes them happy, that's what I want.
exactly. I don't, you know, yes, exactly. Whatever it is, as
Even
long
if it
as
means, something I don't want or I don't like, I
right,
would
even if I
gladly,
don't want it for, as
I
long
would
as
gladly
it's
pay the price. Yeah,
so you
that
know,
would
I was
be,
always a very unsatisfied man, and
yeah.
I was very hard to please in my youth, and I wasn't allowed to go to college. They always told me like, "Oh, you're the one you're going to college, and we're going to pay for it." And when the time came, like I spent a year, I quit football. I spent a year redoing my grades, going to night school, going to summer school, you know, retaking classes to get. I went from 200 in my class to 18th in my class,
Hmm.
and I got accepted into every university I wanted to. And then they went, "We're not paying for that," and it broke my fucking heart, you know. And that's something I would never do to her, you know. It's like I couldn't imagine doing that, you know. So just it made me very, you know, skeptical and bitter, and I just threw myself and I started going to junior college on my own. But then I got engaged, and it was like, well, you got to go to work now. So I just threw myself into work, and I found a career. You know, I found a trade is what I found, and I just broke myself. You know, I was like, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be the fucking best because I can. You know, and I don't want her to have to do that. You know, I want her to have a choice. I want her to, you know, like you say, be happy. I want her to find her own path and not have not.
They're set up to fail. This is my issue. Right? All the kids, unless you're of a certain breed, a certain type, and a certain wealth, right? Everyone else is set up to fail, right? The educational system is inadequate, and
Yes, it is.
it's a complete disaster, in my opinion, right?
Well, that's why, like for her, we have her doing math programs on the computer that she's done since she was 4. You know, and
Well,
she's English
it's my belief these institutions are
yes,
not only damaging their growth and education and development at such an early age,
because they're
irreversible
not
damage.
educating. They're presenting a curriculum, and they're judging them on
That
how well they accept
curriculum
and
is
reject it.
damaging those kids. They're destroying the creativity and it's
Yes,
destroying their free thinking. I mean, basically, they don't want free thinkers. They don't want people,
right,
problem solvers. They don't want people who can think for themselves. They don't want people who can speak out, who have the courage, who are educated. You see, an educated slave is not a very good, doesn't make for a very good slave, right?
right.
So
And then so
when
you
you
know, when it comes to her
educate
school,
yourself and you empower yourself, right?
They
And
don't
that's
like me and her
they
mother
just
because
want a working class, right? They want taxpayers. They want people who are going to go and work their fucking ass off into the bone, pay the fucking bills, and go to sleep, wake up tomorrow and do the same thing and don't fucking forget to vote.
just like I did, yeah. Well, I didn't vote, but yeah, I worked my ass off, yeah.
Yeah.
And so did her mother. Hey,
Right.
but me and her mother.
And then on top of it, to add insult to injury, these motherfuckers, they want donations. Fucking donations. You're donating to these fucking idiots. £2 billion that idiots spent, right? Biden spent $1 billion. Kamala Harris spent $1 billion.
You're like
Right? And they check this out. They owe $20 million, right, to people. She had $1 million in her budget, right, and she still owes $20 million. Donald Trump says, "You know what? We've got a surplus. We didn't spend all our money. I'll pay the rest." We're a fucking we're a piss sticker.
We didn't spend all that money.
You see that? Did you catch that one? He says we'll pay the debt. 20 million. Psh, we didn't spend all that money. We didn't spend nothing like that. I don't even know how much they spent, but it was nowhere near how much the Dems. The Dems spent £1 billion, right, on getting Biden in, right, and now another £1 billion, right, to get this bitch in, right. And then they still owe 20 million. Everyone's fucking screwing. You know what I mean? They give him £1 million to Oprah and all these other fucking dickheads to shill for them. They're literally paying all these people millions of pounds to shill for them to go. That's why you saw all those actors and all those singers, because they were getting paid millions of pounds to be there. You get paid millions of pounds and you get told you better do this, otherwise your whole career is going to get fucked. You better believe you're going to go there and sing this shit and say, "Yeah, Kamala, vote for it. If you don't vote for Kamala Harris, oh my God, I'm going to shave my head. And I'm not going to have sex with men anymore."
Kamala.
Hilarious. Ridiculous. Amazingly stupid, man. This is the stupidest show I have ever seen. This is the most fantastical show. I can't believe how many people are participating in it. Right?
Well, the whole thing,
the whole thing is a WWF fucking show, mate. It's a stupid fucking show. Right?
We line on the ear thing. Like, really? I mean, like, how much do you pay for the fake blood?
Special effects, with the tomato sauce and shit, right? All that. That's what it is. It's all fucking show, man. It's all theater people, man. It's a fucking Truman Show.
People are like, he got nicked in the ear. Dude, he would have blown his fucking ear off.
It's not what you think it is.
People are just they're so stupid. They're so dumbed down by television. They can't even see the shenanigans. Like, straight up. Oh, I took a bullet to the ear. Like, really, dude? You took a bullet to the ear, did you? Yes. It almost messed up my comb over. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
It helped him get the majority. He's got the House, the Senate, he's got the White House. Man, he could do anything now.
Yeah.
I reckon there's a very good chance that he's going to fuck shit up even more, man. I mean, remember last time he fucked shit up. I guarantee you he's going to spend trillions of dollars. I mean, he has to spend. He has to spend.
Why he didn't get voted in, because remember the stupid fucking shit he said for 4 fucking years? And people got sick of hearing his stupid ass mouth, This is stupid ass shit he would say. And all the people in Europe, all the European leaders were calling him the Orange Man, right? And the stupid shit that would come out of his mouth. And I think the Americans forgot that. And it's like, did you really forget how fucking dumb this guy is? And how he was blowing up shit everywhere. He's dropping bombs everywhere. He did a drone strike in New York City and killed the son of the Iranian leader, right? He just fucking blew him away right in New York City. And everybody's forgotten all this shit. There's $6 trillion check that he signed to the bankers and shit. And nobody fucking remembers. Because they're all caught in their cognitive dissonance and they can't fucking think. They don't have any critical thinking ability. They can't sit there and analyze what the fuck is really going on. And I was sitting there, I'm like, how the fuck don't you remember? He's nothing but the "you're fired" guy from TV. He's been bankrupted 4 fucking times. The only thing he made money at was that stupid TV show, and you didn't elect him for a second term because of all the dumbass shit he would say. People just forgot. Oh, the economy was better. Well, of course. It takes a while for $6.2 trillion to trickle down to us. You know? It's insane. It's fucking insane. And I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. I don't know.
What's gonna happen? They're gonna fucking drop a nuke on Iran. That's what they're gonna do.
What I feel like is, I really feel like it's just gonna keep on with the same old. Steal our homes, chip away at our rights, steal our guns, and do everything to steal our wealth by raising taxes. That's been the agenda since what? 1933. And I think it's just going to keep happening. And people are like, oh, I want Trump instead of Kamala. Why? What's the difference? What the fuck is the difference? You know? They're two sides of the same coin. They're both owned by the bankers, and they will do as the bankers tell them to do. So what the fuck? What do you think is really the difference here? You know,
There is no difference. We're fucked,
right? And until people wake the fuck up and say, "I don't want this."
Did you watch the Putin speech when he gave the New World Order speech? People think he's the enemy. He's like it's America versus.
The Putin actually tells it like it is. I kind of appreciate.
Putin's one of them, bro. He's a puppet just like the rest of them, man.
Well, yeah, but
Where do you think he gets his money from?
he kind of doesn't pull his punches, and he's kind of says, he kind of says things that people need to hear, but they don't. They don't
Like
get
Trump.
it.
Right?
Well, not like Trump. Trump is just
No, just not like that. Like this.
he's an orange man.
Yeah, it's basically classic divide and conquer, right? I mean, where you're going to divide everybody, every species, from male, female, black, white species, race, Muslim, Christians, fucking skinny, fat, fucking gay, lesbian, fucking cat, dog. They've got to divide everything every way which possible, vertically and horizontally. They've got to divide everything and everything. It's multiple psyops, layers of psyops, psychological operations to confuse, to divide people. And what they're trying to do is destroy the family unit. The families, mother, father, brother, sister, they can't trust each other, and they've created a zero trust environment where the only thing you can trust mandated is the government.
My father's going, you have to vote so that you can vote for this law to repeal the laws. I go, we don't need to vote
for your own enslavement.
We make laws to repeal laws. We just repeal laws. He's like, no, you have to vote for this proposition to create a law to repeal this law. I go, Dad, that's not the way it's supposed to work. You're not getting it. He's like, well, if you don't vote for that,
consents to these idiots. If no one consents to these idiots, they're just idiots with bad ideas, right? If no one consents to these idiots, they will just be idiots with bad ideas. And they would be forced to find other idiots to try and replace them with. Until eventually we'll find some fucking idiot who's willing to take the job and do it properly.
I just hope that, what I stress to my friends and I tell them, Teach your kids to think. Give them some crossword puzzles. Because that's one thing I do with my daughter is I give her crossword puzzles, especially in the summer. I make her read books. Like last summer, she had to read Catcher in the Rye and Tale of Two Cities. I make her do book reports, and every week she has to do two crossword puzzles in the summer. And then she also has the math program and the English program to do. So I keep her busy because I like to keep her brain buzzing. And she's also great. She can draw like a motherfucker. She's really creative. And she can sing. She loves to sing too. Um, of course, I'm bragging. But I tell my friends, keep your kids busy. Give them crossword puzzles. Make them think. Critical thinking is a lost skill. Teach your kids how to think, and you'll never have to worry about them. You know, and a couple of my friends, I meet their kids. I'm like, what? These are good fucking kids, and they kind of know what the fuck is going on. And half the shit I say to my kid, I have to tell her, "Don't tell your teacher I said that." But she kind of knows what the fuck is up, and I really think there's hope for this one. You know, I really think that she's got a head on her shoulders, and me and her mother are doing everything we can to build some wealth for her and leave her something. And hopefully, we're gonna have a couple generations that don't have to, you know, wallow through this menagerie of squalor they want us to inherit, right? And I'm trying, Mellows. I'm fucking trying.
Step by
And I'm
step.
trying to talk to people, and but they can't listen. They want to get mad at me.
You're not ready to hear it.
Yeah, right.
The good thing is though, when they do wake up, eventually they will. All you can do is plant seeds, right, in minds. Set off brush fires in the hearts and minds of men. That's what you can do.
But
Once you plant that seed in their mind, right, and just watch it grow, and once it starts growing, it take on a life of its own. Well, that's all we can do. Just keep setting those sparks off, those little embers of flames in people's minds and in their hearts, and just hopefully that ripple will continue forward, and eventually will, bring us to where we need to bring us. Because quite literally, the only thing we can do is educate each other. Protect one another in a sense of by educating, by telling somebody about something that they ought to know, is in fact protecting them. By telling them what their rights are and how to exercise their rights, and highlighting any abuses that they might have experienced. These are the best things that we could hope for as a collective, as a active resistance against what's happening right now.
Yeah, because that's showing love.
Yeah, it's literally the more people do it. I've got a vision in my mind, right, where it's not just one or two people like we saw with Bear and DP earlier in the videos, videoing the police. It's the whole street full of people. As soon as they see them doing something, everybody pulls out a camera and starts recording them. That's the for me anyway. That's what I'd like to see. When the whole world wakes up and starts paying attention, that's what I want to see. If it happens in my time while I'm still around, that'll be great. But if not,
Well, it's one of the greatest things is that every cell phone has a camera, and it's one of the things. It's like I I hope there's a day when they don't make a cell phone without a camera, You know, because it's like they do it because people want a camera on their cell phone, but they don't understand the power of it.
Right.
Just having that in your fucking pocket to be able to make an objective record of what the fuck is happening outside your door. And when they start making cell phones without cameras, that's when we're screwed. I mean, that's when.
Well, the hypocrisy that they think they that work for us that are supposed to serve and protect us, right? That they can walk around the street and record us, but we can't record them is ridiculous, right? I mean, what are we creating here? A two-tier system, a rule for them. They're exempt because of the. Well, what excuse could they have? The reasoning for they can record you, but you can't record them for safety and security. What, my safety and security is not fucking good enough? So you can have a body cam, but I can't have a body cam.
But that's the thing that people go.
We're in a
Well,
class
that's for
system here.
security. It's like, no, that's not for security. They're watching you.
It's for security. Fine. If it's for security, that's fine.
Yeah, but the cameras in the DMV, they're watching you when you're in the
Why
DMV,
can't my camera be for my security?
right? So they can watch you, but I can't watch you. I can't keep you safe as an American, as a fellow American. So they can
while
watch.
they're recording you with their body cams and their CCTVs, right, and they're getting upset with you recording them, right, they are going to call more people with cameras to record them complaining to, the police officers who have cameras, right, about a person who's holding a camera recording them while they're recording them, complaining to the other guy who's recording them. You see how ridiculous that sounds, right? They're allowed to, and they're exempt, and they are special, and they're immune, and they've got fucking privileges, and they've got different lights, and they've got a different class system, and we're second class citizens all of a sudden. What happened to the fucking, everyone equal under the law?
Yeah. I saw a T-shirt the other day on a video that said, "Make Orwell fiction again."
Yeah.
I was like, right the fuck on. Hey, in the UK, do you guys have freedom of information? Can you request camera footage from a stoplight or at a government building? Can you request the footage?
We not like you can, but we can, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically, our GDPR regulations are much more stricter than yours, so I couldn't
Because
request
here when I see a good auditor,
I couldn't request a body cam, for example, of a certain police officer unless I was the subject, and then even then, they would heavily redact that video, and it would probably cost me around £90 per body cam. So if there's 5-10 officers, that's like $1,000, £1,000.
And then it'll only be for the time that you're on the video.
Only me, yeah.
No.
And they would redact even the other officers. They would blur out the officers. They'd like doing that, and they'll mute it as well. They're ridiculous. They do shit over here. They'll mute it and just give you like a muted video, like fucking, 20 minutes.
They do that here too.
Yeah.
Guys will they'll request the whole day's worth of body cam from
Oh,
officers.
and that's if you're lucky to get it, because only, I would say maybe 5, if you're lucky, 10% of the requests are actually fulfilled. Most are denied, or still they just ignore you. Do you know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah. It's because people are not paying attention and not holding them accountable. Right? They're very clear violations of the law, but unless you challenge those in a court of law and seek civil remedies, they're going to just whatever the fuck they want. Do you know what I mean?
There's 200
and
million.
they think it's okay because no one's doing anything about it.
But there's like 200 million of you on that damn island, right?
Nah, at best, push come to shove, maybe 70, 75 if you're lucky.
Really? I guess there are a lot more than that. Oh, I'm thinking of the whole UK. Huh? I'm thinking of
That's the
Ireland.
whole UK. I'm talking about the whole UK, bro. It's only a little island, man.
Whole UK?
Yeah, man. It's a little island, and that little island split up into little countries. You know what I mean? It's tiny.
Because I know Australia they only have like 25, right? I was really surprised when I learned that. I thought
Australia is a
Australia would
huge
have
country
like
compared to me.
100 million people, but Australia's like
Australia is a continent, man. It's a fucking huge country compared to England. You know what I mean?
But nobody lives there.
You could probably put like 100, fucking maybe more little Englands inside of Australia. You know what I mean?
How many Canadians are there? There's got to be more Canadians than anything, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, it's just too damn cold up there. They all moved down here.
Yeah, I don't think they've got them huge. Not like the US. I don't know.
I
It's a
know for a
Google
while
ask.
in the
Maybe
90s.
my guess would be maybe 100 and something, maybe 130. I don't know. Let's ask Google. How many Canadians are there? Hopefully not that many. They're a weird bunch.
Those damn
Yeah.
boss fuckers.
How many Canadians population?
Gotta be at least 70.
There you go. It's not that many. About 40 million. Fucking it's less than the UK, bro. We got more than them. See that? See that? A little tiny country like ours has got fucking twice the amount of people as the whole fucking Canada.
So the entire British Empire is smaller than the population of.
No, Canada is not part of the. It used to be part of the British Empire, but it's part of the Commonwealth.
Well,
It's
the
not.
Queen's still rule.
Not
I'm sorry.
Great Britain. When we say Great Britain, that doesn't include Canada, Australia, blah blah blah. Great Britain is just Scotland, Ireland, Wales, England. That's it.
Yeah, but the King still rules Canada.
Well, he's a sort of head of state. He's more of a figurehead. You know what I mean? He's not really. You know,
But
it's not
he still
exactly
has the
ruling.
final
Even
say.
over here, because it's constitution, right? It's a constitutional monarch. It's not, you know.
But he still has the final say, right? They can
No,
govern
it doesn't work
themselves.
like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. The only thing he has a say of, right, over here, I'm not sure what it's like in Canada and Australia. I think it's a different process, but over here, he can sack the prime minister, for example. He can dissolve parliament.
Huh.
That's his one power he has over here in the UK.
Well, 'cause I was reading about Canada. It was like it seems like the Queen had final approval if they wanted to make a law, and
No, not a law, not a law, but they do seek royal assent on certain things. But they have their own processes, I imagine. Do you know what I mean? What happens is over here through the House of Lords, for instance, if it's to do with commerce, right? What happens is they run it through the House of Lords, right? And then the House of Lords they vote on it, and then they push it up to get royal assent, right? And then the royal assent, as long as everyone agrees, they approve it, stamp it. It's more of a rubber stamp seal, right?
the House of Lords that must burn your ass. That burn.
House of Lords are all a bunch of unelected motherfuckers. They select themselves.
Yeah, it sounds like it would burn my ass.
Parliament are the ones that we vote on, right? So we vote for these dickheads, and then they get selected in the members as members of the House of Parliament, and then the government, basically the leading party at the time at this moment, it's Labour. The Labour leader would then elect his cabinet, and out of all of those elected members, he's going to pick, someone to do the treasury, someone to do this, someone to do that, education and health and all that shit, right? So once he's picked his cabinet ministers, right, they become part of they become the core government, right? They're all government, but these are the core government. They're the ones that are making the decisions, basically.
So when does the wig come in?
The wigs.
Yeah, why do they wear wigs?
Judges wear wigs.
Oh, the judge. Okay, the judges wear the wigs.
Judges and basically that's in the courts. That comes from fucking like.
I always see that shit like, why are they wearing wigs?
I actually don't know why they wear the wigs. It's all symbolic, obviously.
Yeah, but why would you that? Why like just tradition to be like, I'm a good old dude.
No, they wear wigs in the House of Lords. They wear wigs in it's something to do with law and mostly tradition.
So it's something to separate them from you, right?
Yeah, they are the representative body of the judicial. They represent the judicial arm of the government. So that most governments are split up. I mean, ours over here is a little bit convoluted. It's a lot really complex and difficult to understand. It takes a while for you to understand. A UK constitutional law. It's not like the US. The US is codified in a single document, and you have,
Ours is a joke.
the Bill of Rights, the first 10 amendments. All written, in like a book in out of the Bible. Moses gives you 10 fucking commandments. You know what I mean? That's what the Bill of Rights is.
But they don't even hear that shit anymore.
Huh?
They don't care about those amendments anymore. They don't hear none of that shit. They do what the damn will please.
They do, but that's not the point. The social contract is that you. It's not about them. It's about you. They
But the
enforce
whole
it.
point was
So you've got one arm of the government that is makes the laws, right? You've got the executive, the legislative, and the judicial, right? And so each part of the government, the reason why we have separations of government, separations of power, is so that not one power it has we don't have a tyrant, basically a dictatorship. Do you know what I mean? So that the other two would keep one doesn't get too powerful. Basically, the other two would keep it each, right?
But when we lost
But
that here.
unofficially, we have the fourth arm of the government, which is the media. The media is supposed to keep shed light on current affairs and topics, and speak truth to power, right?
Right.
So when they corrupt and do things, they're supposed to speak out and speak up for the people, right? That's the media. And then failing that, the fifth part of the government is made up of the people, right? So we are the fifth element in this equation, right? Our consent forms a government. The government is formed of the people, by the people, right? For the
They've
people.
already manufactured our consent and taken it away from us.
Right. So when all three, when we have a tyrannical dictatorship, right, and all three are in collusion and they are conspiring to and colluding to deprive of
and they also
these are written into the Constitution and our laws, and they have clearly violated a social contract, which basically means if the media doesn't speak the truth to the power, it resorts back to the people. It's now our last chance. It's up to us to be able to speak truth to the power, to stand up and say, no, we're not having this anymore. This is not what we stand for. This is not what we consent to. We don't consent to this, right? It's up to the people now to hold.
But we got to be able to think our way through that. And that's the problem, is people can't think their way
The
through
problem
that.
is that we're filled with deceptive, greedy narcissists who would gladly see the world burn, right? Who enjoy seeing people suffer, enjoy seeing people argue and fight and rip each other to pieces, who gaslight people every day in order for them to create content and just general amusement and for their own amusement. The problem is that we live in a sick, profoundly sick society, right? And it's not going to get any better while we mix it up with cultures that are completely alien to each other, right? We're going to have misunderstandings. We're going to have contradictions. We're going to have arguments. We're going to have total fucking chaos. And this is exactly what they want. You see, out of chaos, right? They conquer and by dividing us, right? They control now the situation. They, if we argue with, You know, we have the like they just tried it now with the far right extremists, with the Muslims, and they tried to create that divide in order for them to bring more government, more power onto the streets. They wanted to militarize their soldiers on the streets in order for them to gain even more control. Because the more they take, the less they give back. When they take more power, they never give it back. They've never given it back. When they get power, they don't let it go. You know, the emergency power, emergency. Every time there's emergency, why is there emergency every 5 minutes? I tell you why, because that's the grabbing for power. That's where they go and they reach out and an emergency. Oh, we need more money. Oh, we need to get some tanks. Oh, we need to build some bombs. Oh, we need to send. It's an emergency. It's a crisis. Right? Emergency.
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it when you preach, man. Keep going.
Motherfuckers. Well, we're coming to an end of the show anyway. 9.5 hours. We run 10-hour shows anyway.
No, I love when you get going, man. Because you speak the truth. You know, and you're telling it like it is. And if anybody's out there listening, you just heard it. You know, because it's people need to hear it. You can't say it enough, because if you just say it one time, nobody heard it. But if we keep saying it, and those that are listening,
keep that ripple going. Keep it going. I mean, you know, you might have a whole bunch of information that you can't use, but that information might be gold in someone else's hands. They may be able to use that information and change something, move something, maybe change someone else, move someone else, open someone's eyes who's vital to the cause, to the fight. You know, at the end of the day, we're not going to win this fight today, right? So everything we do today is for the battle to come tomorrow, right? That's
I think we need to prepare.
we are at war, and the sooner people realize we are at war for our very existence.
Yes, we
right?
are. That's
The
why people
sooner
go.
we can get
People
on with
say,
it.
why are you so against cops?" I say, because that's the enemy on my doorstep, and I have to fight the enemy on my doorstep. That's what I have to do. If you don't fight the enemy on your doorstep, then what do you fight? Right? If not here, then where? If not now, then when? And the
Not
anyway,
you, not who.
are the fucking police.
It's not now, when.
And so, yes, there's a bigger picture than that. But I have to fight their henchmen. Their henchmen are coming for me, and they're coming for my wife, and they're coming for my daughter.
They're coming for all of us.
Right. And so I have to fend them off while I aim at something higher, you know, because if I don't fight them off, then I'm going to succumb. They're going to get me somehow, unless I'm prepared, you know, to fend them off. And so people say, why are you against the cops? Well, because they're the enemy on my fucking doorstep. That's what I tell people. Well, what would you do if the man knocking on your door had ill intentions? Because he is knocking on your fucking door. And you better be prepared. So don't look at me as if I'm some sort of weirdo, because I don't want to get taken over. And it doesn't matter what the bankers are doing. Sure, you know, we'll keep preaching about that. But if you don't prepare yourself to get pulled over at night and know your fucking rights and know what you're going to do when it happens to you, you know, if you don't prepare your wife and you don't prepare your daughter for when it happens to them, you know, you're lacking, because it's going to happen, and they're going to cost you thousands and thousands of dollars to get out of fucking trouble. And that's what they want. That's where they steal your wealth. That's what they do. That's how they get at you.
In the future, you will own nothing, and you'll be happy. You're going to click the like, because if you don't click the like, you won't be able to get your extra credits.
Right.
Right.
You owe nothing to be happy. Yes. You owe nothing to be happy. That's the sickest thing I ever fucking heard, man. That right there. The wage slave.
Yeah, I own nothing right now, and I'm miserable as fuck. So I don't know what's going to change from now until then.
Well, you know, we a few years ago we went zero debt. We paid off all the credit cards. And sure, we have to pay on the house, but that's not debt because it's an appreciable asset. So every payment is money back in our pocket, right? That's how homes work, right? So we went debt free, and it's worked out. It's hard. It's hard to fucking maintain. You know, it is work to maintain it. But at least in the end, we don't owe anybody anything, and we're only accruing wealth. And it's so hard to do, but I would rather work at that, you know, than keep living off of credit cards, you know, having $10,000 of credit card debt like we had, you know, and, you know, paying them negative debt, and that's bullshit, you know. People don't understand it. You can do it too. You can actually start accruing wealth. You can actually start being in the positive. But you gotta learn something. You gotta think. You gotta learn to get through the menagerie, right? The rich are doing it. It's their system, right? Do what the fuck they do. You know, get through the fucking maze, man. And I hope people start fucking doing it, because you can't sit here your whole life and just keep paying their bills for them. You know, at some point you have to put your foot in the fucking sand and say, no, I'll pay the bills for me. You know?
Well, there's not much you can do about taxes. I mean, there's only two things that are certain in life.
Well, yeah, you gotta pay your taxes, and because they'll just put a gun in your face and say pay them anyways.
Correct.
And the inflation.
And listen, I know that there's people out there. They've got channels and they're talking about they've got a magic bullet where they can just, you know, just say this, that, and the other, and your name's all in this and that in caps and it's written in black, and you know, and you just you just print out this piece of paper and you show them this, that, and the other. Honestly, mate,
it don't happen.
I mean, I ain't gonna hold my breath with that shit, right? So, because I know what police are really like when they come and they want to violate your rights. And no fucking piece of paper that you pull out of your ass is gonna help you, right?
I mean,
no words that are gonna come out of your mouth that are gonna help you. Because for a start, they don't want to fucking hear it. They just want you to do what they want you to do, and that's that. They don't want to hear what you got to say. They don't want you to see whatever you got. You're trying to show them. You're trying to read it. They certainly don't want to listen to you correct them, right? So
well, you know,
there is no magic bullet. And, you know, if you just think that you're going to learn this, that, and the other, and you're going to be able to do this, that, and the other with the police, when the police want to fucking arrest you, they're going to arrest you. There's nothing you're going to say that's going to help you. Nothing. You're better off not saying anything.
You just shut your fucking mouth and wait, and you call the fucking lawyer, because you need to have, because you have to call the fucking lawyer, because that's the way it's designed. And if you don't, you know, well, you really do. If you shut your mouth, you may not have to call a lawyer. But
listen, I know you listen, you watch some of these auditors sometimes, right? And you see them tearing into some of these coppers, you know. And I got to give it to some of them, right? They know their shit, right?
Yeah.
And they're confident with it, you know. And even they get fucking beaten up and arrested and tased, right?
Oh yeah, they can take it down.
You know, I would recommend somebody who doesn't know their shit, right? You don't know and you're not confident in it. Just fucking shut the fuck up. The best thing you could do is not say a fucking goddamn thing.
Yeah, shut the hole in your face.
That's it. You know, because if they had something on you, you'd be in cuffs, right? They're talking to you because they want you to say something that would incriminate you, right? That's it. Just shut up.
And
if they had something, you'd already be arrested, right? If they haven't arrested you and they're talking to you, it's because they want you to say something that they can use to arrest you. So you shut the fuck up.
What you have to remember is These guys were hired because they're dipshits. And so if you tell them, so if you keep talking to a dipshit that's gonna hem you up, like you're letting a stupid person hem you up. Like really think about that. They were hired because they're stupid or order followers. And you're gonna let them hem you up? How about you just shut the hole in your fucking face and don't let them get over on you? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were hired because they're fucking stupid. They were hired because their fucking IQ is lower than yours, and they'll follow orders. That's really why they were hired. Because they're just thugs. They're brutes, right?
Yeah.
It's smash first, ask questions later.
And you got to remember with auditors, right? They got to make the videos because they want to get clicks and views. They got to make the videos, like
Well, I don't begrudge anybody for making a living.
entertaining. They want to make them good, right? So, like I said, they know their shit and they can talk to the police and they know what they're saying. They know when to say and what to say. But when you don't know what you're doing and you don't know what the laws are and you don't know what you're saying, these people will fucking twist you up sideways, mate. You're gonna go for the ride. You're better off not saying a fucking thing, man. Who the fuck wants to start bonding themselves out in the middle of the night, man? Getting picked up and getting flags and having your car fucking towed and that just because you couldn't shut the fuck up.
Well, they say you can.
James Freeman, he's going to make a shitload of money out of it. He knows what to say, he knows what to do. He's got backup, he's got fucking telephone number. You can just ring up, bump, and he's got person and pick him up. You ain't got that. You're going to struggle to find a lawyer to take your case. He's got a lawyer on standby.
I don't make the money he makes off of his channel.
Right? The guy makes good money, man. I mean, if they want to arrest him, sure, mate. You just made his fucking month. Do you know what I mean?
Was it you can? What is it you can?
But the rest of us, we don't have that platform. We don't have that, luxury of being able to get paid and be able to afford expensive, really fucking expensive, crooked lawyers. You thought the police were bad, right? You wait until you get to the fucking courts and the judges and the fucking prosecutors and the lawyers. They're all fucking dirty, man. They're all dirty as fuck, right? You're in a cesspool. When you get into that fucking game, into that courthouse, into that fucking, you're chicken bait, mate. You are literally fucked, right? They're going to spit roast you. The trick is not to get in that situation. And you think you're going to get a lawsuit. Oh, I'm going to sue them. Oh, I'm going to get loads of money. You ain't getting shit, man. It's going to take you fucking years if you fucking get anything out of it. And if you do, it ain't going to be worth the shit because you probably spent more money on the lawyers, man. It ain't worth it, man. Forget that. It's just a myth that people make money out of suing these people. They don't, man. They don't. Fucking even Long Island audits, and he makes shit tons of money out of fucking suing them. Even he struggles to get his money back. Do you know what I mean? You ask him, he'll tell you himself, man. He tells you on his videos. It ain't a business that you can go into and make loads of money because you're going to sue them for loads of money. No, man, it takes years and a lot of heartache, stress, and a lot of work to fucking make it happen. And if you're successful, chances are you might not get a fucking thing.
Yeah, $35,000 every 4 years is not a living.
Okay.
It's just not.
And the fucking stress that they put you through, and then the constant harassment and the targeting and all this shit, it ain't worth it, man. It ain't fucking worth it, mate. It ain't worth it for you, you know? If you're gonna do something like that, I gotta rate you, man, because you're gonna fucking do something like that because you feel the need to hold your government accountable, right? I know you ain't doing that because you're gonna make loads of money, like these fucking dickheads think you're gonna do, right? Because it ain't like that. It ain't like that, mate.
If I could, I would be out, cop watching and shit. But but I got I got spinal issues and I can't do it. But I would, I know more than most people, but that's one thing. But it's not about that. It's about exposing. People need to see what the fuck is going on in
Yes.
our name.
It's activism. It's not about making money. Activism isn't about making money.
Right,
Activism to me, I've been an activist for a really long time, and it's come at a great personal cost to me. Right? It's not cheap, put it that way. Right?
Yeah, you gotta expose what the fuck is going on, so other people can start picking up the mantle and saying, you know what, I won't take this either. And they'll tell somebody else, and they'll tell somebody else. And I've seen it go from, I've seen it grow, and I don't think we're there. I think it's gonna take another generation. I really do. But I think we're gonna get there. I really think that sometime in the next generation, they're gonna be done with it. We
Done with
may be
what?
very old.
Done with what?
Or we may not even see it, but I don't think that, I do think that it's going to. I don't think we're going to see the 1984. I don't think we're going to see. Whoa. I don't think we're going to see Big Brother owning everything the way that it is, I think that
the way it is now.
Well, yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. I think that it's 1984 now.
Yeah.
And people just don't see it.
Right.
They really just don't fucking see. We're already under the gun. We're already being told on. We're already being monitored. You already can't say what
If we don't stand up and be counted now, when the fuck are we going to do this?
Right? I think that our generation, they're just too. They're just they don't know how to think, man. And I think that these kids that we're teaching, I think that they see it, and they don't want it anymore.
I see people protesting. I see even youngsters protesting the Palestinian thing, man. I mean, I see them. I see people exercising their right, to address their grievances. But it seems too uniformed, scripted. It seems like it was just, I don't know. It's not real, if you like. It's more of a rehearsed fucking show. It's not a real protest. I've been in real protests. What I saw their video the other earlier on with that protest, the Palestinian protest, and how those agitators in the crowd were clearly trying to provoke the camera people. I think that's all by design, right? I mean, why else approach the camera? It's social media, and you're going to approach the camera and do that in order to create that narrative, right? To spread your hate narrative on social media platforms. Do you know what I mean? So now you are videoing and spreading their hate messages everywhere. So you're helping them inadvertently by making these videos. Do you know what I mean? And showing their behavior. You're in fact normalizing their behavior. Right? So and then the policing, right, where they very clearly allow people to harass, assault members of the public and abuse them, verbally abuse them and call them Nazis and all the rest of it. And then, they'll arrest a member of the public for nothing, right? For filming, even. But, it won't be.
So you're saying that by showing these things on video, you're normalizing.
Of course you are. The more we show these things, the more we're normalizing it. I mean, I've watched tens of thousands of audit videos. I've been watching them for years, right?
Yeah,
and I've seen a notable change in attitude in the police,
since
right?
like 2013, 14.
But still, even still, right? Even though they've had the memo, even though they've had the training, even though they've had they still revert back and taken 10 steps backwards and still behaving like a bunch of fucking idiots on camera.
Yeah.
Right? Irregardless of the consequences. They don't care because, you know, the consequences are not going to come out of their pocket. The taxpayer's going to pay for their mistakes, their deliberate mistakes, which is willful negligence, and it's gross misconduct. But, well, you know, who's going to enforce that? Who the fuck's going to enforce the enforcement? They enforce themselves. Yeah, right. They investigate themselves, and what are they going to do? Shoot themselves in the foot?
Well, the thing is, I think that there's not enough talk about what are we going to do to change it. It needs a change, and there's not enough. What are we going to do to actually change it? You know,
you can't change it until you change everyone's mind on it. Because, you know, me and you believe it's broken, but for every person that believes it's broken, there are 10 other people, right, that don't believe it's broken. It's working fine.
But even if they don't believe it's broken, if you can make it better, wouldn't they be for it being better? If they don't believe it's...
If it means relinquishing power, who wants to relinquish power? Who wants to... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to... No, it doesn't work like that. You're not going to willingly... A tyrant's not going to willingly give up his power over his fucking people.
Well, like in America, 43% of people don't vote. So that's 43% built in right there. Okay, so that's automatically almost 200 million people. So
yeah, but that would mean you would have to basically you see all those people that are non-voters. They don't want to vote in anything, right? Including you and your idea, right?
Well, I don't. Yeah, to participate in their system is ludicrous.
What I'm trying to say is that they don't want to participate in anyone's system, right? So in order for you to change it, you would need, and you said that you'd got that as a built-in system. You could get all those people to agree to change it, right? And then you're halfway there. But half of those people, they don't want to agree to anything, let alone you.
But what if we started proposing changes and welcome ideas on what
now, you're welcome to do that, and I'd commend anybody's efforts to politically change the corrupt system. But unfortunately, in my opinion, right, there's absolutely no way, right, that these organizations, you see, most people don't see the hidden hand behind government, right? They just see government in different agencies. Right. But there's a hidden hand behind government. And that hidden hand is in the form of secret societies, right? These secret societies is what makes it's the glue that pieces the whole thing together. Okay, that connects things worldwide, because you know, in a secret society, there are secrets. You know, in a government, there's public record. So when a judicial and a legislative and an executive member of the government sit together at a table and have dinner, everything they say is a matter of public record, right? They can't be sitting there colluding, because that would be a crime against the people, right?
Right.
That's the whole point of having separations of power. So these people don't collude to violate and basically conspire to violate the citizens' rights. Okay, this is why we have separations of power. Right, which is why when these people sit down, even when they're sitting down for dinner, it's a matter of public record. Okay, so when they go into secret and they have their secret dinners and secret meetings and secret shit, they can say and do whatever the fuck they want, and it's not on public record. This is why Freemasonry exists.
Right. Well, but they're just the bankers. And then the ones that own the top, you know, there was 4 corporations that own the entire
pyramid, and everyone's involved. Everyone's involved, including me. We're at the very bottom, holding this giant pyramid up.
No, but there's 4,000 people that are really in charge, and it's all known who they are. Like Barton Fink,
Like I said, there's a giant pyramid,
head
and
of
we're all part of it.
fucking Main Street in BlackRock, right? Um, he's the fucking dude, and Trump is going to put him in his cabinet, which is like the sickest fucking thing I ever heard of.
Listen, I've said this a million times. If Trump was as dangerous as everybody thought he was, there would be a crater where he stands. He wouldn't be fucking running around like fucking giving it the big one. There's absolutely no way. Do you see what we do to people that we don't like and we want to fucking get rid of them in other countries? There's no way Donald Trump would be fucking breathing right now if he was actually as dangerous as everybody thinks he is. It's a WWF fake wrestling match. Fucking wake the fuck up, people. Do your homework.
I'm just looking at his cabinet and being like, wow, how do people not see this shit? He is one of them. He is their puppet.
Of course he is, man. He's Jeffrey Epstein's fucking best friend.
Right, and these people go, whatever they fucking think, but whatever. He's not any worse than Kamala. They're the same thing. They're the same fucking thing.
Kamala was put there to make all of those people consent. You see, the job of these people, right, is to get people to consent. Doesn't matter who you consent for, as long as you agree to be a part of the race, and then you also agreed to the results of the race, right? So whether your guy wins or not, whether your particular flavor of tyrant wins or not, you have to, concede to that. Yeah, right. So, basically, that's what it all boils down to. It's consent. That's all they want from people. That's why it's so difficult. That's why they get so many of these. That's why they pay so many of these fucking singers and actors and whatever to shill for them. It's because they want your consent. They need your consent. If they don't have your consent, they don't have the right to govern us. It's majority rule, right? There is no majority rule if no one fucking votes for them.
They give Tom Hanks as a
If nobody votes for them, they're just a bunch of fucking idiots with bad ideas.
Yeah. It's just I can't understand how people don't see the insanity.
Listen, Jay, I don't mean to cut this conversation short.
Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, is a definition of insanity. I don't understand how people don't see
We're
it.
coming up to the 10-hour mark, right? We've still got a few people watching, but it's literally 9:57 here. I've been on here 10 hours. I need to take a break as well. I will do another live. I'm sorry I haven't been on here more frequently. It's just that I've had other things to take care of. I've got other projects that I need to.
Don't apologize to me, man. I'm just glad to be around when you're around.
Yeah, I'm just in general, I'm talking to everybody listening and tuning in.
I appreciate you. I appreciate everything you say. I love when you get going. I really do.
Well, we're gonna do some more, man. We'll do some more.
I like to see you get mad, but boy, you really you flame it. I love when you flame it. Because people need to hear this shit.
Yeah, like Jordan Maxwell used to say, it's time to wake up and do your homework.
There you go. But hey brother, thanks for having me on.
Thank you for coming and joining us, man.
And hey, much love, brother.
Thanks, man. Speak to you soon. See you on the next one.
Take it easy.
Thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll see you on the next one. Goodbye for now. What happened to my outro? Hang on. There you go. All right. See you on the next one, guys.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.